just forgot it. I would never forget my bow. But I'm a fanatic. Like, I shoot archery every day. Yeah, I should shoot bows in there. Yeah, he does. This video of him. No. He definitely has He definitely funds pigs. He lives on an island. He's an island in Kauai that's infested with wild pigs. He does. I've seen videos of him doing it. It's just, someone gives him a bow. He doesn't look at it. He doesn't care.
Rogan was real quick to defend his billionaire oligarch. I'll come back to shitting on Brendan in just a moment, but he was right. When Sub 2.0 tried to bring up his bow hunting exploits with Rogan, it ended up falling flat on its face, which honestly, I'm here for. These are the JRE moments I enjoy the most, when the rich and famous elite corporate overlords come onto JRE to reinvent their image, but mess it up completely. They wind up eating that meat from the animal or the animal died. If altogether, this would be continued.
Yeah. Which is another reason why things have become sort of faster, is that it's not necessary anymore. You actually pull the trigger, kill the animal yourself, cut it up, butcher it, cook it. You knew what you were doing.
Yeah. My favorite is both. I'm not saying I think like the most, I don't know if it's the most kind of sportive version of it.
Yeah, if you want to put it that way.
Yeah.
You're just trying to get meat. It's not the most effective.
Yeah, no, I mostly use the rifle just because it's much more efficient. Your conversion rate is so much higher, but it's yeah, another gosh, I haven't get to do it this season, but
Do you know the company that makes it?
no, that's how I have it. Yeah, no, this is interesting. I get you hooked up. Yeah, I think it's like just a compound road that I got destroyed to by drawing.
Did you get someone to coach you?
Yeah. And basically a bunch of the guys who help run security around the ranch. Bro was planning that movie for months. I went to come on and completely bomb. So definitely got fired. But now that Dana White's on the board, that's Joe's got to bend over and let the side have his way to the sacrifice. However, Brendan opted to hear me. Later on in the podcast, he would also get a boost when he tried to flex his hatred of electric vehicles on Rogan, completely forgetting that Rogan had just taken delivery of a custom Tesla Model S. And just like Zug, Rogan had been waiting for this moment for months. Finally, Rogan acknowledged his shitty little YouTube channel that has a broken 10K subscribers called Drive Fast All Gas. Well, it actually started out as Toontown, but Brendan allegedly received a cease and desist from Disney, so he changed the name to Drive Fast All Gas, which makes more sense when you read it as an acronym.
Is that your shirt? Drive Fast All Gas. Bro, where's mine? Where you get it? I enjoy my Tesla. I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? Anti-electric vehicle. Your electric vehicles. I'm jealous. I don't have that in the car. I'll tell you, I think I'm so angry that it was a kind of band with much new engines. And so much anger that I'm moving to Austin. Tesla's got a factory here. I know. He's not one. You just have a Cybertruck and put the fighter and the kid logo on it. Just ride around town like a Ferrari. Yeah, let's go, baby.
There you go. Confirmation from the man himself that he's moving to Boston. Say less. Our predictions from my post last week are starting to come true one by one. All of the above will happen. But like Brian was just saying there, Rogan recently took delivery of his custom-tuned Tesla Model S from Unlike Performance, and in another gift from the internet gods, they decided to make a little video of them delivering the car to Rogan's house, but there was some furthest on Rogan that they forgot to show us the car. I feel like I'm watching a guy trying to sell a car and the buyer isn't completely sold. Why is cameraman more focused on Joe's legs than the car? The cameraman is definitely getting replaced after all the comments. Terrible cameraman. Next time, give us a clean 360 of the car, please. I felt it was needed in the video, and we never got it. The film and the whole reveal has been a mess. Show off the damn car and all the parts, and hire a proper social media manager, for fuck's sake. Joe's legs are made out of carbon fiber, and so after getting roasted for fangirling over Rogan's legs, they ended up posting a comment addressing all the backlash. We appreciate the constructive criticism on wanting more footage of the car and the 360 view. The last thing we want to do is not showcase Joe's epic custom build as fully as possible. We have more footage and will release another edit that shows the car more clearly as a response to the comment requests. We'll also aim to improve 360 capture of our vehicles in future videos. For this particular video, we shot with Joe in one take quite rapidly, so as a result, the content capture with Joe was raw and imperfect, yet still greatly enjoyable to us. We hope to our viewers too. Okay, seriously, who the fuck wrote that? That sounds like something out of a drive.
Ricky does it now, but I'm not sure if I'm showing it. I'm not supposed to. Shema Yisrael, Adonai Elohim, Adonai Elohim. Yeah.
So created, everything is created, and basically they did the same thing with why everything is created from nothing. So that's a real thing. Yeah, but this guy actually, I think it's ironic. I have played it. You got friends there? Yeah, yeah, but yeah, but I mean, it's not Gang's problem, right? Gang's sounds a little bit familiar, but it's also been a long time we spoke with people in my X-Space. But yeah, I'm glad you're back, man. So everybody, conspiracy is a good news. So let's make us a Polish again. Everybody connect with conspiracy, give him a follow. Let's fucking go, bro. Yeah, go ahead, talk again, bro. Yeah, thank you so much. I just made actually, really enjoyed the little space with my background in this space. It was here and it was here, but also attracted into the space is it's giving me, brother. Like, oh my god, man. It's like a audio from me. I'm trying to get on here. But it's like an audio from me, and I want to leave the audio to people. Yeah, that's what it's about doing now. So actually, so you're teaching coding and so so right now, I'm not really teaching anything. So I'm trying to make money. I'm just trying to connect with people who way that can actually see my skill and actually like get my skill. Yeah. Where you mainly no, not like communicate. Yeah, sure. Speed. People say because we gotta communicate with the brand. It's basically about like engaging, knowing, sharing over, slowly and planting views and yeah, getting opportunities, helping each other. Yeah, basically we help each other. We make a crazy name coming up, Rabbi Rothschild. My fellow with them, please respect him, okay? Yeah, I honestly, it's a crazy fucking name, bro. He's really everyone name, bro. Yo, Rabbi, go ahead, man.
May I please tell you about my project?
Yes.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show, a real life timeline or time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'll go viral. And when I go viral, I want to make sure you all, your friends, your family, are all made financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to find on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live simultaneously on over 20 separate YouTube streams, 24 hours a day in 360 degrees. And I even have a ceiling camera. If you look at my pinned post, you can see a video about me. You can find a link to all of my YouTube streams. You can find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their social media, but I am, because I have more social media than anyone on the internet. I have more content than anybody on the internet. It would take you years to go through just some of my accounts. They're so full of content. You'll additionally find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me/rabbi. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you are a raider or a shiller, connect with me. I'd love to talk with you. All of the advice that I give you is free. I want to be a coach. I want to be a mentor. I want to be a friend to you. But most importantly, I want you to know I'm here to support you all, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Great show, man. And it sounds like a really, really cool project, man. Helping the world, also helping people here in the space that are looking for opportunities. So people, everybody connect with him because he's open to talk with reply guys and moderators and everybody that are active in the space. And check out this project and please, Rabbi, also put a post up near the jungle because then everybody can have a look and they can also read about the project because when people talk about the project that is one thing, but also people reading your project that comes with a little bit more clarity. So put something up on the jungle term if you want to do that. And yeah, people check out Rabbi Rothschild. Give your follow, bro. Let's connect.
Most certainly, I'll follow everyone who has followed me. Thank you.
Welcome, brother. Let's continue if you want to go. Who else we have here? Yara. Got to follow back, bro. If not, you can speak. Let them read, bro.
Like a thief of the night, baby. Yo, what is this bullshit?
Nick sent me a video of, I want just a shout out to, can't remember the guy's name, send me a Venmo for $100. And the caption said, for watching your special. And it was very funny. Fucking asshole asking for $100. David Ruiz, maybe, I don't know what. Shout out to David Ruiz. He said, you $100 you know. He was $100 for watching your special. That was so funny. How about Rogan and you? You guys should just know, like, I've been laughing. I laughed at that for a day. I don't know why. I said, so my buddy Dan Holloway.
Hold on. We have a group chat. It's me, Rogan, Eddie, and Ryan. Yeah. And we're just sitting bullshit on their silly stuff, fight stuff.
Yeah. And so
Brian posts his heartfelt
It's Veterans Day.
and then he clearly just screenshot and added the caption. But when you're with friends, like, it was so lame.
But let me tell you what I wrote. So this is what I wrote. Yeah, so it's Veterans Day, and my buddy Dan Holloway, really thoughtful guy, writes a sort of an essay called American Warfighter. And he talks about how Americans have always gone to war for an ideal and an idea, not for treasure, not for to conquer lands. That's what he said. So I say, I attached the article.
To put context,
In the morning, it's the early.
surely, but I get upset.
I had my coffee.
Hold on. Before this, I sent this. It's Donald Trump selling his Ferrari at 4:30, I think. And I put Callan because Callan's having troubles with his Tesla. Yeah. I go, Callan, do you have to buy Trump's Ferrari? Yeah. And then you respond, my gentleman birthday coming up, Rogan, this would be a good gift. So it's all similar.
Yeah. It's all similar.
Brian sends this.
So I go, I just write this first thing in the morning to Joe Rogan, Brad Chubb, and Eddie Rock. Knowing the meaningful difference between things, not the similarities, is the mark of wisdom. This is a good essay on America as an idea versus all the other reasons nations have gone to war. Dan Holloway wrote this. He's excellent. I attached the article. And then when I just get to the stop, I just get a shot. I just get, hey man, shut up. And then Rogan goes, gay. And then the next extra Rogan is, text one more thing like that, I'll block your number. And then Shaw follows up with, you ruined my morning, Callie. I mean, talk about twisting my words. I had my coffee, I'm like, I sat down with my boys, I look and I'm like, oh my God, that's so fucking harsh. Just annihilated me.
Send one more thing like Trump's block your numbers.
Like when your friend is 30 years, you say,
I just want to shut up, dude. It's just not the place.
you shut it. Shut up.
Did you see it? My 4-year, he was dead serious.
No, he was there.
I was playing it. I mean, Robert's playing it. No business.
It's so funny to me.
It had no business being.
They're all playing, but
was so aggressive.
All of us were aggressive.
All of you. It ruined my day count. I reread it in the green room to Shane Gillis. They were laughing. It was so funny. Because Shane was like, why would you do that? And I was like, I don't know. I'm saying something. He's like, I get it.
So just to say for so many things, I appreciate you so much. And right. Yeah, thank you.
I'm on the road this weekend. I did some jiu-jitsu this morning with William Tackett. Tackett was jiu-jitsu. Yeah, those are the killers. And so it was I believe wasting his time. I was trying to work on a guillotine and a couple of other chokes. And between there is and not doing them well. He was demonstrating and well, about ripped my neck off. He did. He could have. So yeah. Little monsters. Really nutty.
It's probably a tough time of their day.
Yeah, you'll take guys who understand guys. They teach you shit.
It's such a mess.
No. My brother's scary. What's good scary? I was on top of that. Yeah, it's all these guys who teach. They're always big $5 action. I was on top of Shane. Just absolutely fucking falling off me. And I got a heel. And I got on top of Shane. I was tactics. I look at the other guys and I go, guys, my top game is harrowing. My top pressure is harrowing. Harrowing. I go, yeah, it's harrowing. And if you just want to line up, a little round robin, and I fucking play. And Shane just goes, he's like, yeah, got me out.
Yeah, that's a correct gym, which is normally known as the haunted gym. That's the correct gym. Like, man, why don't you come in? Tim was in here, Cal was in here. Why don't you come in and go with the boys? I go, oh, my great. I said, I just get to work next year. Like, my time.
You guys are in Shark Tank and stuff, right? What was that? Good situation. Those are the guys, right?
Yeah, but when you're such a
It's so big. I'm not even going to eat one. You might do that. Not that big, because it's like the big one. The big one. He's high, man. He has
there's a ton of people that's in the one issue. There's a ton of people
You did it for so long. Do you miss it at all?
No, I mean, I had fun going. There's like a mission on that. Did it? I didn't know you guys did.
Yeah.
If there's some purpose of it, that's competing in the competition going out.
Right.
It's just keep doing it. You can't just wait. Yeah, it's really 5 hours. It's very easy to do it for all this world.
Especially if you call it. Sorry, even if you're not, even if you're just going through it, it's just like shit. It's like boxing. You can get in there and spar, and you're gonna get hit. Even if you're going light, you're gonna box. It's just you're gonna get caught. I know myself. Dedicated. Weightlifting thing is something I want to do. I do everything. I do EMOMs, I do weightlifting, I do it all. I do a bunch of shit. I'll just sometimes I'll fucking torch myself in the hair with that 5%. I mean, you want to do it. I'm not chicken conditioning. There's no way I don't get big without changing my endocrine system, and I'm never gonna get big, but there's no way I got in my age to put on muscle. Honestly, even if you go out and lift weights, you gotta be on some shit. You want that muscle for what? You can completely change your lifestyle. All the guys I know who are my age who are doing stuff younger and all doing so.
they all looked at me and they were like, Luke, you have a lot of energy, and you were my coaches. Yeah, they were like, you have a lot of energy, and you move pretty well. If you do it, you're gonna have to keep doing it. And they all told me not to do it. They're like, I need you to do it. But you don't want to. There's no reason because just you being big and know what you're doing. It's just not going to charge me. Like you want to be 170 pounds, it's never going to happen. I think it's never been big. I just like for yeah, I just like having energy. I feel like my energy's fucked or whatever, but as long as I have this energy and I can still get it up, yeah. And I feel like I still have a positive energy, and I see a lot of dudes my age who don't, right? Like I see a lot of guys who know if I'm sleeping well, and I'm not a drinker, I have a lot of fun.
On that team, it's a straight up better now. But they're better wrestling and Austin learned that. Some kids are different. It's getting sick, and it's just aggressive attitude. He's so aggressive, and it was driving me nuts. Spotsie's a nice kid. He's super competitive, nice kid. He'll be 16 on that. So this kid's already 6. Maybe turn his own age to beat your kid. Spotsie's athletic. This kid just fucking aggressive. And they teach him from the head. Collar tie, gets right into his head and cross, pushing him for that. He keeps doing lots of kills, like Spotsy. Coaches, they're big time, they're all great. But then there's one of 30 kids, the kid just focus on that, and then focus on Spotsy. Keeps doing it, and then they're just dry. So Boston gets 2 takedowns, that kid gets 2 takedowns. That kid would get a takedown and then jump on top of Boston because it's on top of Boston. And how much I never feel intervened. I can only figure out how to kill going, can't go. Kids have to know. They're like, Boston, get over here. Get over here. And the staff's like, you're like, I'm fine. They go, Boston, so that kid's gonna keep coming at you. He's super aggressive, right? I know you're having fun. That kid's not playing around. This is actually pretty aggressive environment. I love it. It's like he keeps getting aggressive. This is what it is. When he comes in, he's coming aggressive. I want you to fucking take that board on your mind and slow the fucking thing every time until he stops coming at you. Otherwise, this will be all night. We have an hour left. So when he comes at you, you just keep going. I'll get some more. Heavy. So you have to do it. I can do it on the video. Teach him how to go. How to go. Kids always chilled out. They was driving me nuts. Knowing no one's going to say nothing. I gotta keep you. Like, what do you do? Do you let her stop going? No, save that for your home. No, we're here to get work. You know what I'm saying? Like, we let it get rest. You go to Rothschild'S, go do with your brother.
When kids are 5 and 6, I'm just paying attention. Like it's like they're just doing their thing. It's enough that they're doing. A lot of times it's just how I come from. That's just being good.
If it doesn't organize thing, and then don't get me wrong, there's kids like that. There's kids like that. They're 5 or 6, they're 5, 6. There's kids like that. Look at most.
And it's fine.
Look at that right now.
We're going to get out of the country.
Even when I was like, I was messing around in the dugout, I was messing around on the field. Like, don't get around. I'm not saying they gotta be fucking Tom Brady, Kobe Bryant killers. If it's an hour, you pay attention. You do what you're supposed to do. Then after you want to play, do your thing. But when you're there, it's a dedicated time. You're gonna learn. You're gonna yell from it. You know what I'm saying? And he's doing it. Like in baseball, he takes it serious. All like if he jumping on the fucking dugout, watching the game, 0 days. But he can't mess around. The only thing is that if you're gonna dedicate to it, you have to do it. That's where it gets.
Let's take a little break here because I like watching sports. I like watching fighting. I like watching football. I like watching the NBA.
That's the thing. If you see 2022, it's freaking Saturday, man. Square Garden. We also got the NBA season popping. DraftKings knows game pick 6 is the easiest way to play for your shot.
I'm a new customer here. When I get $50 in Dixon credit, 2 years on it.
Words to the schedule draft. Just make more or less on 2 or more player stats. Like your picks, maybe your payout. So there are your picks tonight. Fighter. Let's go Fighter. Play just 5 and get 50 of Pick 6 credits. Make the call, ride the upside in partnership with DraftKings Pick 6. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org in Connecticut. Speed 18 and over. Age and eligibility restrictions vary by jurisdiction. Pick 6 not available everywhere, including New York and Ontario. Florida were prohibited. One for new customer. Bonus awarded as non-withdrawable. Pick 6 credits that expire in 14 days. Ends December 2nd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Terms at pick6.draftkings.com/promos. You know, it's not bad. I just think 5 and 6 year olds get tired. An hour's a long time. So it's bad. You can't have them fucking around because they're gonna fuck around. So you have to let them get it. That's what I'm saying. Like when you're here, you actually have especially now. Yeah. And some kids, and then there is that thing where the kids kind of feel themselves. It's kind of, using his head and stuff like that. Russian. And the thing about that is, it's not fun for your kid, and the kid doesn't want to, you gotta feel on that, because they show themselves like, you get boxed like a because if that kid keeps the left boss, he's not going to enjoy wrestling. He's going to avoid it. He's going to stop before it even begins. That's right. That's the problem. That's right. Like, there's a way to mess around. That's why supervision is really important. But it's tough for the coaches too. Right? They got a lot of kids from 5 to 12. So there's 30 kids. There's 50 groups. So it's tough. It's tough. No, but I think what I'm really on board with is sports and that kind of thing. Because I think it's very important. I just think it's very important for kids to negotiate that space. All of that stuff. That's part of it. That's part of it. That's part of it. Right there, like Dad telling me, like, stop me down. That's a story you can tell. And also, the only way you learn is that too. All of a sudden, it's not what the hell it is. Like, that's like talking. I'm going to give you a tool to come down. This won't be the first time you're into this. So, you probably learn that whatever a year from now. Just because it's your day. I love that. I'm a huge father of sports for kids. I think it's one of those. I think that stuff is great too. At 5 and 6, learning your body. And learning social cues. That boy's got to learn. Correct. Hey. What's going to happen is we're going to put you with the 8-year-old. And then you're going to try that with him. He's going to tell you, what's going to happen is big brother across the method, big brother, I'm having a problem. And he goes, I'll be your uncle today. And then you're like, oh, sure. That's what this guy's the big boy. Then the big natural wheels are giant risks. Like, his neck and traps. But then yesterday, as we're all up from our next to that big national run Saturday, so we're constantly doing football. And he's running with his buddy and this other coach all day. They do with us, they get home from school, they do rounds, running concepts. And it's max that 5:45, we're doing 5 guys in head. I'm like, he's been running on stuff. Anybody else? So, get some of your head. I'm like, I'm going down. He's been doing another practice today. And I go, TJ, you're going to be around today. And so you want to skip around tonight. Just drill something out. Why? No. Like, hell no. I'm looking forward to wrestling all day. I'm like, God, when we said that, I'm like, all right, let's go. That's great. Really? Yeah, just like, oh, that's great. Because that's pretty rare. Because kids just naturally want to just chill. Or watch my show on YouTube. I want to have my popsicles. But the best thing is, Boston, do you probably want to chill? I don't know. We're going unless they got me. My thing is that never goes away. Like working out, like, do you think I really want to do it? Part of the reason I do jiu-jitsu is because it's just hard. I just want to work out. It'll just get me awake. I'm just like, today I didn't feel like doing anything. I didn't feel good. I was like heavy. And I knew, you just get in there, you start moving the frame around. The thing about being 58 is it takes daddy a little time, a lot of the mornings, to get the whole frame and engine going. So, Joe Dad's going to get on the old fucking bike. Then I got to do my stupid stretches. Then I'll do a little emo
he's so young. Like I wanted to learn why I wanted to know his background. So like your robots, you gotta get a coach come over and teach you, get your big ass over there and show him how to do it. He's probably no more wrestling plays. I said, I can go to him. Yes. Richard's like, oh my god, dude, you guys are all the kids. But you should be. You should be here with all the kids. Yeah, but you don't, I love it. But you don't want to, why? You're really why? That's really important. I don't know. You kind of earned it. Austin loved it too. Yeah. How other kid gets no breath. Yeah, there's a difference in everything like that. So like when John Donner teaches, right, I'm one of the students, bro, they go over. The reason that Gordon Ryan doesn't have any holes in his game is because they spent 3 months perfecting the minutia. Now you have to have a lot of patience for that. Oh my god, it's wrestling like the difference in the details, like those little details. Where's your elbow? What grip works? You say this was you. Because they want to make it fun for the kid, which is just that his vision takes a long time. It should be fun. For kids to do it, you know, once they gotta get going fast. My issues when they go from A to that's right. His son, that's like this badass. My son, like, I'm trying to figure out what to do with him. He's aggressive. I want to put him jiu-jitsu and go to wrestling. There's been jiu-jitsu, especially in the last 10 years. Jiu-jitsu is big. But if you have to make 1 days for a kid to have instant fun and do something that's natural to him, it's wrestling. It's wrestling because there's technique, obviously. But a lot of it's pretty familiar. They have brothers, like a lot of them do rough housing, stuff like that. They teach them, like, all right, you should put your hand in your ear. He's just not a great face for any of that. Yeah, there's the UFC, look at all the champions. Most of them wrestle in the streets. So you want to go home and get my shots. It's not great. So take them down. Yes. Yeah, it's really the best thing as far as job, like work ethic. Like just, it's on top of the tiger. Like there's nothing better than wrestling. As far as your mental game, especially when it comes to football. In jiu-jitsu, if I'm tired, I can pull it hard, I can wrap you up like that. In wrestling, you go backwards. You have to engage. Yes. You're get your wrist shooting. Your wrist maybe you gotta do it, you know? There's no way, that's why I love it. There's boxing and wrestling easy way out. There's no love for it. This is a scramble. Here's a scramble, there's a scramble. It's always a scramble. And I know I wonder why wrestling is your mind so states it's big in Texas, especially the wrestling Cowboys are really good wrestling. Army places. Yeah, I just don't understand where did this disconnect come from because wrestling should be so big in that nation because they're so good at wrestling. Hear me out. Exchange. What do I think? Pair of shoes? Cool. Pair of shoes. Another kid, yeah, you need a field bag to do it anyway. There's no key involved. I said the reason it's not is because if you think about what wrestling is big, it's long winters. And winter is an indoor sport, right? So when you got like Texas and people want to get inside and play golf, they want to be playing golf. I'm not saying it's big as baseball, obviously. I'm saying why is it big? Because jiu-jitsu, you know, it's like so so look, if you look at Iowa, you look at Nebraska, you look at the place in Ohio, yeah, you look at Russia. These are long winters, and in the long winter, as a farmer or whatever you're doing, you don't have they're animals intensive, but your crops and stuff. You have a lot of time. There's like you're inside. You have to be inside. You're not playing things outside. There's fun, especially in areas like where there are no mountains, you have flat terrain. I think jiu-jitsu happened because there's Brazil, Helio Gracie was a genius. That's just incredible innovator. Any guy tapped people. Like Gracie said, in the last 10 years, there's I know. It's more time for the wrestling. No, I know. It takes more time. I know. It's Because, wrestling, man, I promise you, you're going to get marked up. You're going to get single double. You're on your back. It's just, and it's explosive. It's explosive. With jiu-jitsu, you can start to learn how to do gently an arm bar, a triangle from your back. You can learn to it's really easy to teach. Kids are getting injured. Kids, it's something girls and boys can do together. Wrestling is a different beast. It just is. It's a different gear. It just is. There's no way to do wrestling without training hard, sucking weight. It's just different. It's a different mentality. It really is. You're not gonna. You can't be a passive wrestler. That's what more people are going. Yeah, it's just. I'm sorry, but it's a little bit like Taekwondo or karate, and Krav Maga and boxing. With boxing, if you really want to learn how to box, you have to get in a ring with a mouthpiece and headgear. You're gonna get hit in the fucking head. And learning how to avoid that, learning how to put your hand on somebody's fucking grill when they're moving is so fucking hard. And the only way to do it, to get good at it, is to do it wrong for a long time. And nobody wants to get hit, because when you get hit, your jaw, your lungs feel like it's getting hit. No, it's literally a different. It's borderline not even a sport. Like it's a sport, but it's fighting. It's fighting. That's what it is. UFC's not a sport. No, it's fighting. And fighting, if you want to get good at fighting, whether it's boxing, I put Muay Thai, I put boxing, I put K1 kickboxing, and I put those and MMA of course. Those are what I call fighting, and they really do border on a different thing than sport, right? Because you're getting your head kicked in. There's always a possibility when you go train and you get good. There are big consequences. Fighting, the consequences are so heavy. And even wrestling, I put below striking, and you trust very hard on your body. If you're going to be fine, you're gonna have a knee issue maybe, or you're not gonna have this head trouble. Your ears gonna be, and stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's a sport. It's a great sport, but it's a fucking tough sport. And I would equate it with football actually, because don't kid yourself, football is also really fucking hard. It's hard. And if you're not built for it, even if you are, society is a little softer direction. So no, it's just you're going for money. What you do for money, right? So it's more of a business. Yeah, so you can stay with it smaller. It's just like if you look at what society like, it's just natural weight and it just so it's not a knock or anything. It's just shit. There's a million variables. Yes, but testosterone's down on its man. So society solves it. So it's football. You're what's really like so there's less football. There's less violence. I've done all the great athletes go do MMA. It's too tough. Too male testosterone. That's down. And then overall, in the last 20 years, I don't know what wrestling sign-ups look like, but I assume it's down. Football, this other tough shit's down. So it's just an evolution of this soft society. Yeah. And the other thing about jiu-jitsu versus wrestling that's actually super important when it comes to running business, there are no belts in wrestling. Look, let's take a break for a second. There's a company called Brunt, B-R-U-N-T, and I have their boots, all right? And what's crazy is, like a lot of times with real work boots, like hardcore boots, it takes you a long time to break them in. If you're going hunting, you better wear your boots way before you're going hunting, because otherwise you will get blisters. But the comfort of Brunts, the minute you put them on, they're incredibly comfortable. Like right out of the box. And in fact, Brent and I were just talking about that. Like he was wearing them, I was like, dude, they are immediately comfortable, but durable. So a lot of times it's so comfortable it breaks down. But these things are durable. I got the Merit boot, and it's awesome. It checks every single box. Lightweight, waterproof, oil resistant, heat resistant. Apparently it's electric hazard rated. I don't know what that means because I don't work around electricity. But it is an amazing boot. Give it a shot. If you work outside, you work hands, unlike me, where you want to look like you do, get a pair of Rothschild'S. They're just as comfortable as sneakers. I think like 500,000 people, customers talk about how many. Is that right? Is it 5,000 or is it 50,000? Look at that. 500,000 customers. That's a lot of customers. Damn. So they're doing something right. With temps dropping, the holidays coming up, time to treat yourself, the hardworking man in your life to real comfort. Find if you got a brother, you got a father, you got a boyfriend, you got a husband, get him these boots. He will love them. Skip the throwaway gifts. Get him something don't last. Run workwear. They don't just make pro boots. BRUNT. Fighter Kid listeners get $10 off their entire order. Code FIGHTER at checkout. That's broadworkwear.com. Use code FIGHTER. Order today. Let them know you heard it here on the show. It helps us. And there are belts in jiu-jitsu, and kids love belts. People love belts. Increasing with media, particularly in high school sports. Women and girls. That's a major record high for the first time in years. That's a fastest growth sport in high school. That's participation has rebounded to 14 levels. High school participation is some sort of overall professional even though it's increasing, wrestling is still always still the step-time child. Like football players, baseball players, they get the attention. Wrestling was it's always piece of the redhead stepchild. You know, it'll always be the sport that you know. Because there's no it's like your daughter doing cheerleading. You saw Foxcatcher. Oh yeah. And you got the short fucking gold medalists and everything else. It's not the case. It's tough. But to your point, the value of being a D1 wrestler is when you go through a 4-year D1 program, you understand work ethic, and you understand how to accomplish something, and you're not afraid of everything's easy after that. Life is a lot easier after that. That's the biggest richest things I know. That's high level wrestling. High level. Yeah. Crush it. If I'm a big company and I'm looking at this manufacturing, that's it. You know, it's one of those things that just fucking it's a good build. It's way hard until it's on this year that you should have mental day off. You know, and players like you be like, what's up? How fucking bad do they have that? What's it? Eating Kobe would never do that. Never do that. I mean, that's adorable. That's adorable. That's what allows us to do things. It's what the people here. It's just a different, we're in a different place. We don't know what's even if you can't do it, that's the most people. So much. You see that positive trait. And also the culture of that show. It's just it's also where you started to do wrestling. Northern Colorado. 3 times a week. Something else with the team. So for 9 years, high level. Great. It's just like you can still really. Yeah.
that hard. Twice a week that hard. How much fun you do? It ruins your day. Oh man, it ruins your day. To sit in our cars and just sit there. Be serious. Fucking head. Be serious. What are we talking about? Dude, I mean, I don't think people got how big she was. They just took it off. They took it down. I've never seen her play with that. It's just awesome. You guys would get in there and bang ice and you and just pretend you got you just capture shots. So by the time you're in there with somebody else, you're like, it's hard to deal with this takedown. But then also wrestling, like remember you did like we would do straight wrestling classes, you're doing good and all that. But a lot of that doesn't translate straight to it. So you have to kind of figure it out how to translate. That's where the Eastern came. Oh really? Yeah. He was gonna make a friend. He was gonna be like, you do this on my you do this on my really? How do you learn that? He just he grew up wrestling. His dad was a wrestler. He was a wrestler. Monster. Yeah. Legacy of wrestling. His son. But how did he know to translate that from wrestling to getting knocked out? He just knows because I think he fought once. He trained like those around him. So there's certain things that work, certain things. Well, that's the case. Yeah, that's the case with jiu-jitsu and stuff like that. Like if you see competition jiu-jitsu, you go on your back with killing teams. It's very easy for people. Yes. Yes. With anti-wrestling takedown defense, it's much easier to pick up on. I want to see all that. So like Alex Pierce takedown defense, good, right? Chuckle, if you look at other like Dizzy's takedown wrestling, pretty good. That's ways of learning. If it's easy to find your game, then being off the rest, that takes a long time. Well, that's what I want to see in this Makachev thing. I wonder if it's possible to get Makachev to stop him from closing his arms around your body. Again, that is not that's not the fight. That's gonna happen. We're expecting you're gonna get taken down. It's about standing to get to the mat, standing up and get Makachev tired. So he's still gonna be working down. But if JDM if he keeps standing up, he's on that side around there. He's forced to strike with him. And then JDM, as much as it is, much of that, JDM. So if that happens, because he's not fucking raw. So if he can get on this finish,
For those guys that never put paper on business, they for itself. JM kept saying when someone asked the question, what's going to happen with your market share? JM's like, he's just too small. But then when you look at market share, they say he's too small. JM kept saying he's just too small. He's just too small. I mean, they're not together. You say market share is too small. Well, let's see how you feel when you reach it. This is the thing that's been going on too. But you can't tell that. Muscular, yeah. You can't tell when he's pretty big. Yeah, he's not like small, which is a big 55 or something. Yeah, he's a different animal. He's very strong. Right? He's not as small as this. Neil Maggie's like 6'3", so these guys are way big. Our boy, fucking, Machado here. It's not too bad. Let's take a little break here, man. Tell me about Rothschild. Okay, Rothschild. R-U-G-I-E-T. Okay. A lot of people have erectile dysfunction issues. A lot of them deal with it some way or another. Okay. A lot of excuses. I'm tired. I got stress. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, it affects about 30 million men. So you're definitely not alone. But your body needs support. That's probably what's going on. Rootgiet can help. Rootgiet, actually saying, RUGIET.com. You can find fast-acting treatments prescribed by real doctors to resolve the excuses and start making moves. Visit RUGIET.com/fire. Get 15% off your first order. That's Rootgiet, RUGIET.com/fire. Make ED a memory. Use code FIRE. And let's go. It's really great to have it. What is that? Is what is JD insurance is strict strike, right? So you give people the betting odds to use the money. So it's who's been popular. JD really there's not a ton of unless you're hardcore. You can't wait to see this fight. Yeah. But there's no shit talker, big time guy. There's colors and likewise for me, it's probably the best card of the year. As far as really high potential, get into my live shit talk, there's literally no one. Jacob, JDM is on the I'm just not saying -35 and JD2 has to be that's not bad. My skin, see that is he's a monster. Fucking monster. That's a lot to deal with those jiu-jitsu ones. Because you're not going to do it. Go straight jiu-jitsu. And I imagine that we're always not that much strength. This is not going to go that much. Did you see there? You have that organization. There's concussion, right? Good. Are there? Yeah. He said it's been around for a few years. They just never been calling people on it here. So we made a rule where it's allowed to extend the fingers towards the eyes. Right. So that's the rule we've already had in place, right? So that rule has been there, but we haven't been enforcing it. Yeah, no, the guys are still doing it, even though you hear Herb and the guys saying, guys, fingers up. And people still just think like this. So we're going to move forward on that. We're actually going to, I But now I think because of the pressure from everybody, especially if you're not at home, they're taking those pieces so much. Which means they should find a great game. Right now, we're doing so let's see that video. They're told force it. They're not doing it. It's not right. I think they're saying like you can't do this, but you're supposed to do something like that. Right. Well, if you want to catch shots, see, but like this shit. A lot of times, guys are so bad. Yeah, you can't do that. They want you. That's weird. You should take a point. You stop giving warning. I mean, this one, I think, this one, they say that's a warning. It's like, no warning. That's what they're doing. It's not even poking. Just doing this. Oh, if they don't poke, they're just doing this. That's warning. Because my space is so shit. Any new developments for the current Saturday? Same shit. What do you think? Pretty much the same. You got to be like, there's going to be a few UFC fighters on that. He's nice. See that time would be associated with it. I think for the next one, I'm going on Stephen Thompson. This is a little bit different. Most of the stuff is Ruby Rose. You know Ruby Rose, right? She was super popular for a while. Oh, look, she's trying to get attention. Yeah, Ruby Rose hits a creepy Sydney Sweeney over Christy Flop. Interesting. Also, what's not a flop? You gotta be careful, like, what's not a flop these days. I know, like, if it's a flop, I believe it. It's just the way it's flop. It's just Ruby Rose. She accuses her of having a connection with Cher's. She's kind of like, first of all, Ruby Rose was supposed to play Christy's girlfriend. And I guess she's not the one that movie at all. And she doesn't like the fact that Sydney's is not good. And she's pretending to be one of us kind of thing. I mean, the old saying in Hollywood is nobody wants to see Sydney Sweeney as ugly, like, or I'm sorry, but just as somebody who plays a fox. They don't want to see that. Okay? That's for a different kind of person. That's not actually fun. They want to see her the way they want to see her, right? And that's his all the time. You're typecast. You're not getting out of that. Try to step out of that. Johnny Depp, when he stepped out of a lot of his roles, made no money with those. None. I do want to see the chance, right? It's this. Well, it's also very common among wealthy white women, educated women. They're exercising about politics, and they are primarily very focused. They're very intolerant. They don't exercise. They don't promote freedom of speech. They believe in speech codes. And yet, this Ruby Rose, this is a classic example of this. There are a lot of women week, I was looking for high temperature paint. So I painted an intake manifold on my Jeep 392 I got from Holland. It's the high ram. It's gonna fit. Wanted to do a custom color, so I was like, does Lorraine have this stuff? And you bet your sweet, sweet Carbass, they have it all. I need a special, a spec gold. They have that. They have so many colors in stock. But if they're twice, I keep picking up this gold paint. It's hard to find. They have it. O'Reilly Auto Parts offers friendly, helpful service and parts diligently for all your maintenance and repairs. I'm telling you, I get random stuff all the time from O'Reilly. There's one that Kevin from the group. I'm always out there. They know me by name now. They've got thousands of parts and accessories in stock. You can store online too at every other jam. I get that door like 5 things, 5 cans of this paint because they only have 4 of these at the time. Dude, I got to pick it up today. They have it all. So if you're working like a car expert, you'll realize that boys that O'Reilly Auto Parts are all this whole super friendly. They should be annoyed by me. Questions. I need a million bucks, random stuff. They always help me out. Right? So stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. They still action is free on Pluto TV. Come on the run with temperature. Suspects transconnected. Buckle up for drive. World War Z. You say, well, listen, Charlie's Angels. Launch into sci-fi adventure with the finale. They have been Tropic Thunder. What's going on here? Thrills. For free. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay now. Too, because they kind of knew this movie was going to be great. So, here's the agenda for the box office movie. So you didn't see a lot of her at all. She just wanted to play this character. She just saw what time she's going to be in the first movie. You didn't see much more of her. I got it. I got this movie great. This is based off of this movie that there's just like this Jimmy magazine. Look at all these purchasing assholes. Yes, it's I'm just jealous. Like, she's sitting all good right now. These girls are like trying to find the way in. Yeah, that one right there said that. She's like a singer. She had that what are they saying? So I can it's not even them saying stuff. It's more like we play this clip first. This is the key for the video. Yeah, that's right. And of course, stop referring to so basically, the hybrid spot coming out of the environment. One last before we get to careful, Tom. Like, but no, seriously. I don't mean to display that yes, that's tomorrow. She was asked about the backlash dismissing response went viral. She didn't shut down. This was it's been reported that Dave refused to report it first. You gotta be just it's a difficult position for the man to be in because if she even stands that sitting on the red carpet, it's basically her career with abuse on using to apologize for racism had. Really? Or she just stand next to her host. Or it's not racist. Also hear things that were commenting on throwing after almost fighting me up, I was suspended for the next game. Rocky into the wash and got caught while hiding in the bushes.
Actor Rabbi Rose. I want to say Brenda, but Brenda hiding in the bushes. He's behind the phone. Talking. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, this made national news. It's right here. That's his schedule. It's all over somebody's website. You're such an You're such fucking assholes. I mean, these radios I just suck. And free if you support it. How does the women put it on excellent taste? It's all about that.
We did King of the Steve. It was popular, not like it is now. It deals with one damn thing. When I was 12 years old, a girl.
You'd rather have your girls with
It's right. Once now, I think I can regulate Timber used to be mentioned something about this.
I'm just so done with Hollywood. I'm so done with actresses. I'm so done with Hollywood television. It's so done with all of their producing, all of their hypocrisy. They're just narcissistic. It's just an awful place. And you can bet they will jump on whatever gets their attention. Whatever the truth is. They get underestimated by the call. You're like, you're like,
I'm excited.
yeah. My favorite podcast
She's slurs against kids. Yeah, that's it's kind of like a lot of racism.
Yeah, there are. There are people who just are, yes, there are racists.
I'll make this turn on this right. And that's what I'm trying to do. It's interesting.
That's what?
It's interesting. It's strong. He's big shots for that's how I see that shred.
Oh, I'm sorry. Straight up Jesus, how was that a fucking beast?
Yeah, that's
God, he's more controversy.
so you guys
What the fuck is going on with that? Jesus Christ.
Alright, have you guys been following this on the channel? Jeremy Renner and some director from Chinese director.
Yeah.
So it says Marvel star Jeremy Renner accused of threatening to call eyes on Chinese everybody.
Yeah.
So this Chinese director and they worked on two projects together. And the first time they met, they had consensual brief encounter. They don't basically after that, and then one more time to work on some stuff, and then he apparently didn't want to have any kind of relationship with her, and that's when she started working out. And then she says, please just send her she's saying she's my he's been sending her dick pics when they were together. He had this history of supply and started getting crazy and loud, so she locked herself into a bathroom and started messaging with friends like he's crazy, he's dreaming of me, I want to so and then she started posting and she takes these pictures. Around here is very specific. Hanging out with her, they were dating. Well, that's what she says. These are alleged texts. She's putting them on blast. She put on Instagram. She put a bunch of stuff on Instagram about the journey. Hashtag me too, January is that. It's nasty. So there's a lot to this. That's her joke. That's exactly right. And then she's claiming that when they got arguing, he said he would have gone out or whatever points on ice. She got about that. That's right. She's saying that he did it or she not joking.
You put it not blast like that. You put it flat. Who was that one girl who she was in Crazy Rich Asians?
The one that was on
He was like, where
way she told the story, it's like, I got it. You had such a you said pain. And then you realize right now, he raped me. And the next.com people in. I got a story of this. And she has worse. She was one of her. She was complaining that her show got picked up. And how mad she was. That's one of her posts. She didn't watch the shares. So I guess you have wow. So what you're under understanding, obviously, as it says here, families and eyes. They talked about some of the stuff that she said. And one of them was something about showing that she wasn't an insider. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm doing that. There's another statistic story. Which is okay what she said. That's the thing. Another thing she does is she sends these like more potential things that are proofs, but then she walks out with all these things. I think she does love that. She doesn't have any kids. She did also get taken down. You use all apps to send dick pics. No one sent anything so far. She has weird pictures of this. Yeah, nobody can just do this now. When she was in when she was the woman who did all the damage, the man gets all the damage. It's totally, there's no way to fight this. If you're afraid that fucker guilty, you have a crazy bitch though, you have a crazy fucking human being. They can just say anything about you. It used to be that. Now it's like, this is one of the texts that's good. I wanted to tell you something about this. So about the fucking event, and I don't know that section, how to request the player reacts, fake giant plans. While she thought about it, you know, it's how the narrative they look it up, and then it's how during the overall. But she used to try to push images of the weaponizing. What kind of argument said she said no? Well, they're working on the documentary together. So she's a failed filmmaker, and she's a big fan. So you're the one who came on the page. This is that. They were hooking up. It didn't work out. She's like, fuck you. He's like, fuck you. He takes me this. She takes me this. He's with me. Yeah, I think they hooked up once. She wanted to be with him. She wanted to fell in love. Yeah, she was one beside me. It did me very distant. But Joe Rebel reached out to me and pursued me on that recently. While I was very wrong. I was active, made him as a person. So I'm going to just see how crazy all this shit is. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you're crazy. She's asking any similar stories, thoughts, and your receipts on DM. She's out of the line. That's her explanation. Look at that. She just made it her job. She has 1.3 followers. She sounds pretty awful. She can't move on. She's crazy. She was funny. Something that I don't know how much of these people are, but they seem to be so depressed. Cosmetic Michelle team. They're looking at that stuff that we've been noticing. It's filler. This is fucking cheap. So I went through later, so I know what I'm talking about. were showing me, I was saying, how everyone, but it looks like shit. Everyone looks like Wayne. Now, the new filler apparently works really soft. But this cheek shit, that is ridiculous. Nothing's here. They look terrible. Some of this might be, that's what the thing that's best. They don't want you think it's, you think it might be these other exactly. Are we being gamed? Try to find some groups that look this stuff. Yeah. You need something like that. I think so. That's AI. I would just say, what you see today. So because the doctor tells you, the doctor says when you get older, they go, so see how, may I, see how we can just make this really subtle, just make it look a little bit like you just have a little more rest. You're like, okay, then you get that, and it just floats on you, and it does look like you have that thing. Yeah, I was trying to because you don't know, that's a purpose. I see problems. Bradley's the worst. Why would you do that? Yeah, but I wonder, it's not masculine, it's such a feminine look. Looks like a crazy bird. I'm stuck into the bones of the forehead. I told him to get wrinkles, baby. They want to get you fine. I was young, super young. So, slowly transitioning. I just got to the feel. Botox. Let's not talk about Bradley. Let's talk about the other guys. Let's talk about Rabbi. Fancy guys don't have this. It's right. And Cosby. He's got little shiny skin, your eyes, and all she won, and she's also 7 of them drove. Let me tell you the other day. Guys, True Classic. Oh wait, look, I'm wearing a True Classic T-shirt under this. I've always got something True Classic. It's amazing to me that these clothes are always like I wash a T-shirt from True Classic. I don't know 100 times, and it just stays the same. So it's one of those places that they got everything right. I was talking to the creator founder. It was like, quality and cut and paying attention to every detail is how you build value, which is why they keep building. There's so many companies that are just about hype. They get a company that's like religion and value and quality. That's what I think sets them apart. That's why I think they just keep getting bigger and bigger. They're crushing. And the reason they're crushing has nothing to do with their advertising. It's because when you wear their clothing, you go, this is kind of all I need. That's my go-to T-shirt. That's my go-to jacket. Those are my go-to jeans. What's going on here? Well, what's going on there is it's just great quality, and it always looks good. It's like you don't wash it 5 times and it turns into crap. And it's just classic fits that make you look better. So that's kind of the way I would describe it. Go to Target, go to Costco, go to TrueClassic.com, put in promo code FIGHTER, and get hooked up. And I promise you, you will not be sorry. It's kind of the only place you can go for a classic, good-looking fit. They never disappoint. They always have new cool stuff. I was looking at just on the website the other day. I said, maybe I'll do something like shopping for them. Now they have women's clothing, they got kids' clothing. They're just expanding. So I can't recommend them enough, man. Even getting your dad or your brother like a pack of long-sleeve short sleeve T-shirts, trust me. It'll go a long way. It'll love it. So, have a shop at classic.com/fighter. Target Costco. All right, let's take a little break because this one is exciting.
Oh man, I was just choking. It choked so hard, my legs hurt. Like badly. Oh. Ow.
58% off their mental performance shots and helps get free supply of their sleep shots.
Oh.
Every freaking day.
Every.
Doing podcasts,
Every.
stuff,
Every.
TV stuff,
Every.
whatever it is,
Every.
I am fueled by Magic Mind Max, Magic Mind Sleep, Magic Mind Original. They have it all. This is by far the biggest sale they've ever put on. It's Black Friday. It's starting. It's 58% off. This is a one-off thing. I've never seen them do this before. Jump in, join the Magic Mind movement. There's nothing better for your mental performance, mental clarity, your energy all throughout the day. It's not like caffeine where you have some crash and it doesn't last long. This will really last you all freaking day. So if you're busy with kids, sports, work, your own workouts, this is what you need to put in your body to achieve the high-level stuff you're trying to get done throughout your day. It's Magic Mind. It's Black Friday. 50% off. 58% off. Get you some. The hell is this? You don't find your advertisement. It's just like an ad. This is probably their site.
When possible, do you mind if I share my project with you? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and this is why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And when I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. If you look at my pinned post, you can find a link to all my YouTube streams. You can see me live sharing this with you in over 20 streams in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. In that pinned post, you can also find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody else is going to dare you to look at their social media, but I dare you to. I have so much social media, it would spend you years just going through some of my accounts. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there where I'm live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for years, willing to help you with anything that you need. Additionally, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're someone who wants more business, I suggest you join my Discord. I'm willing to help you. I'm here to be a coach. I'm here to be a mentor. I'm here to be a friend, all for free. I'll never charge you for my services. I want you to know that I just want you to be able to make more money. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Oh, thank you. Rabbi,
Go ahead.
oh, sorry, because I've heard this speech already on one of the other spaces. Do you record that speech or do you repeat this every single time? Just
100%. I've been doing it for 4 years. So every time it's new, I've got it down. I'm not reading it. I've never written it down. It is as organic as it can get. I sometimes add things to it depending on the amount of time that I have. Some spaces I'll give you 30 seconds, some spaces it's a minute, sometimes 2 or 3 minutes. So depending on how much opportunity I have more to it that I can add or remove.
okay. Well, yeah, feel free. You have more time if you want. If you want to go deeper into something, I was just really curious because to repeat something like this, that's not easy. I think.
Well, thank you. I would love to tell you more about what I do. So I am someone who wants to focus the world on that which unites us. We're 99.9% the same DNA, and I'd like to avoid those topics that keep us divided because really we're almost exactly all the same. So I like to talk about futurism. I'm a futurist. I like to talk about subjects such as anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space tourism, space elevators, teleforming of other planets, things like interstellar travel, things like Santa Claus machines and invisibility cloaks, even things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded, known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind-blowing goal, and I'm excited to be able to document it. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be very exciting for the world to be able to witness. Additionally, I like to talk about life extension. When you all were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 80 years old. And if you want, with your consent, I want to be able to provide you the opportunity at things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, things like perhaps cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, peptides, in order to get you to be past 100, 120 years old. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, my body started to break down. Everything that you said came true. It sounded like science fiction back in 2025, but it's become science fact. What's the next plan? And again, this is all with your consent. If you don't want this, you don't have to have it. But there are those of us who at least want to have all the opportunities to be considered. And one of them may be mind uploading technology, which is where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you is there may be an opportunity at digital immortality.
I love that. I like it. To be honest, I think majority of us here likes those topics and especially conspiracy theories. So, yeah, 120 years old, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. Thanks, Alex. I can't wait for it to be over. So, I consent.
And that's the key. There are some of us who don't want to live that long, and I completely understand that. You should be able to live as long as you want, and when you're done, you're done. But there are those of us who at least maybe want to consider what the alternatives are. And though that's the transhumanism movement, it's growing. And while I may not be on one side or the other of the fence, I like to know all my options before making a decision.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. I'm definitely leaning towards the whole 120 years vibe. So, I'm up for that. So, yeah, I like it. I like the whole transhumanism.
That's correct.
Yeah, I like that. I haven't looked into too much about that. I feel like we live in a planet where, well, especially now where everybody tries to poison you, it's kind of hard. I don't know, I feel like the body's already heavily poisoned, so you have to kind of clean that up somehow first. But, I like the idea.
And that's possible. There are reverse aging therapies, techniques, and um, essentially nutrients that put perhaps what is called in almost Hollywood terms, Benjamin buttoning yourself, where you actually age in reverse. That may be an opportunity. More likely, we'll be able to at least slow down or even come close to pausing aging. So I'm sure you've seen celebrities who have access to the latest and greatest technologies, and what or that is an, that that is certainly a discussion that people have. Uh, but essentially, a even a just regular person or celebrity from a generation or two ago does not look the same as someone of the same age today. And many of these anti-aging properties, many of these anti-aging therapies are allowing people to slow down aging. And in terms of adrenochrome, really, I am someone who wants to be able to find perhaps a synthetic potentiality. No, I know you don't. I know you don't. And so things like epinephrine, which is adrenaline, they're the same thing. They have been able, at least pharmaceutical companies have been able to create synthetic versions of this, and I'm an advocate for its use if it can reverse or slow aging, but in no way do I want anyone else to get hurt.
Well, I think that sounds like a fantastic utility. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, not my, my interest. So, the Rothschild, I was say, I managed to scroll through your as well, and what you said that your link tree is linked on your YouTube is linked, which kind of is a little bit hard. So I don't know why you don't have your YouTube. I'm sure
Hold on, Satoshi. Hold on, Satoshi. If you look at my pinned post, my link tree is there. Additionally, um, you should see where it says my location. There's a link to the link tree. I just put the link tree in my location. So not only do you have my YouTube there, but then there's my link tree link as well. So feel free to take a look at it. It's massive, and that's not nearly it's all my social media. So I've had some accounts suspended on there. I've got to clean it up a little bit, but um, everything that you see on there is just a tremendous amount of data. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, 500 Twitch accounts, 1,000 TikTok accounts, 2,000 Twitter accounts, 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
That's crazy. I mean, what do you need so many?
Yeah, so I mean, I did that in the beginning, more than 4 years ago. I focused on one, but what eventually happens, and it will happen to you if you are online enough. So, for instance, on Twitter, this was before Elon Musk bought Twitter, and you can get banned for so many different things: inauthentic accounts, spam, uh, following too many people at once, or following people back. And I had over 10,000 followers on Twitter when I first had my account, and when something like that happens, and you go into one of these spaces, and if it's a large enough space, you'll have 60, 70 people who send you a follow. And it's been my my kind of what I do is I just follow people back immediately, and that can be seen as inauthentic account building. And so you'll get, perhaps have to verify your email a few times or whatever. But eventually, if it happens enough, you will log into your account and it will say suspended, and then you'll do everything that you can to fight for it. I had a blue check mark. I went to the Twitter police or whatever, the Twitter the people who do make the decisions at Twitter, and I've written letters, done everything aside from suing them to get my account back. And when they refuse to give it back to you, then you just take things in your own hands and you create more accounts.
Yeah, so I guess you've been suspended because you're kind of a whistleblower, right? So you kind of, well, nowadays maybe X is different, so you wouldn't be suspended for the things you said. Back in the day when it was Twitter, they kind of didn't like your narrative, if you know what I mean.
That's exactly right. Under Jack Dorsey, it was a different regime, so to speak, and they maybe thought that I was a little bit of a threat. Maybe they didn't like the way that I used the platform. They don't really give you really good guidelines. They don't say you can only follow X amount of people per day. If you choose to exceed that, you may be banned. They don't say that to you. You're dealing blind on social media, and I wish they did tell you that. I wish they would say you have 10 more people that you can follow today, or 4 more people that you can follow today. There aren't any guidelines like that. And if you are a big enough account, then you can reach out to your management company and have them unsuspend your account. But if you're just a normal person, perhaps without those types of connections, or you don't want to utilize them, you're done. You have to then create a new account. And, this is an account for which I was paying them. I was, if you know, Twitter, it was originally Twitter Blue, and it was $1 a month when it first started, and it was only like that for a few months, and they raised it and they kept raising it. But I was an early adopter of Twitter Blue, and so I've been paying them since you basically could be paying them, and I wanted to pay them. There were some features like at the time the only one that they really offered that was of any use was the ability to edit your tweets, but at least that was something. Now they have more things about how they will boost your profile and things like that. But at the time, they did not offer any of that. And even still, I had my account verified, blue check mark, tens of thousands of followers, and that's how I did it in the beginning. I did the same with YouTube. I did the same with my other social media platforms. Now, they haven't all been bad. I have over 10,000 followers on Instagram, 50,000 followers on Twitch. So fortunately, I do have some of my stronger accounts, but at least on Twitter, if you get knocked down, then you have no choice to create a new account and try to get back up again. So that's what I've been doing. A lot of people know me on the Twitter spaces because they've heard me over the course of some years. But if you're wondering why is your account so small, that's why.
Well, no, you got some interesting points there about social media. They don't give you any guidelines. Like they definitely don't, and it's hard for accounts to approach you using guidelines. They don't give you any guidelines. I don't know if that's an interesting question. Like why don't they? Because a lot of accounts, they change. The annoying thing as well is that all the algorithms and policies are different across all accounts, so you can't like collect and grow across social media without investing, a lifetime of time to understanding each and every one. So, you might have the best intentions, you might have the best content, you might have this, you might have that, you might be the best speaker, you might be whatever it is, but you waste so much time trying to please the algorithm of each platform that keeps changing as well. They're forever updating, they're forever changing. So like that is a really important that being a YouTube creator or being somebody who's got something they want to say or a community that they want to build, you waste so much time by not knowing the rules and having to experiment, see what works, changing it, finding out it's a didn't work, that's harm your reach, that's harm your algorithm, that's harm this and the other. So it's kind of, I do understand that it's annoying because you look at accounts that have a surf store, a lot of the time you don't understand that they have management teams behind them that, you can go on TikTok, you can be like, how is this guy got 30 million views? A lot of the time, those people likely have, media behind them, or they fully understand what's going on, so they're not wasting their time, whereas us trying to figure it out. Yeah, it does take time. I personally, I'm personally somebody who's just keep trying things, see what works, see what doesn't work, be consistent because I don't know, like 99% of people don't want the keys, you don't want the answers, so you only have options to keep trying and keep working out, which is life in general, isn't it?
You're exactly right.
So,
The, the,
yeah, yeah.
the state of Florida at one time wanted to make the practice of shadow banning illegal, and it should be illegal. It's an anti-competitive practice that these social media platforms use to be able to silence creators and views of thought that they don't like. And basically, these social media platforms have become like utilities. It takes so much money to be able to start one and to be able to manage one that your average person cannot do it. And thus, we are at the whims of these major corporations to be able to um, live in their world and their ecosystems and their practices. And even though they're private corporations, they get a lot of public benefits as well. And even I know, and I'm sure you all know as well, just overnight, if you say something wrong, though I don't really say anything wrong, I don't get into politics. I don't, even though I'm a rabbi, I don't get into religion. I get into futurism and those types of discussions, which really aren't to most people aren't seen as something that should be shadow banned. As you know, your views can get cut overnight. I know that there was one creator who Elon Musk reached out to have a child with her, and she said no when many other of these big female creators accepted and have had children with him. And overnight, she saw her impressions dropped. She lost her blue check mark for some period of time. To me, these are should be illegal practices, frankly. And the SEC the FCC, they should be involved with this. They're not. I think it's unfortunate that these types of practices are not more regulated, but that's the way it is, and you have to play ball the way that they want. So the way that I get around that is by creating so many accounts. If you want to ban my YouTube accounts, it doesn't hurt me at all. I've had so many YouTube accounts banned I can't count. And so what I do is I'm live on 20 different YouTube accounts. Basically, I have backups and backups of my backups, some that aren't even linked to me. So I have redundant streams going so that my data is archived across the entire web. In terms of Twitter Spaces, if you want to ban this account or someone wants to ban this account, that's absolutely fine. My words will echo after my account has been banned, and I can create another account, get in a Twitter space, and I'll get all those follows back. I have no doubt about that. But the thing is, people remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I know this person. They're the person who live streams their life. That's a hard thing to forget. So little by little, I'm starting to break through, and I know it's just a matter of time until the right person hears what I have to say. They say, you know what? This person says they're not just going to make me a millionaire nor a billionaire, but a trillionaire, perhaps someday. I'm gonna give them a repost, or I'm gonna take a look at what they do. And when I say a millionaire, a billionaire, a trillionaire, as you know, we're having, starting to have the first trillionaires. But when I was a kid, the goal was to become a millionaire if you weren't already. And now it's basically to become a billionaire if you're not already. And the next generation will be a trillionaire. Inflation is a terrible, terrible thing. It's a hidden tax on consumers and on citizenry. And so when I say that I want to make you rich beyond your greatest dreams, that's how I want to do it. But when people hear the term trillionaire, they think that that's out of reach, when in reality, in a generation or two, that'll be the norm for what people consider to be extremely wealthy.
I have a small question just about X in general. What do you take on X since Elon took it over? Do you think it was positive and as groundbreaking as he made it, or do you have different take on it?
Excellent question. So when he first purchased it, I believe it was something around November 2023, perhaps. He brought back a lot of people who had been completely banned for years. I thought that was really great. He didn't bring back my account, but that's okay. I understand that. But what I have not been satisfied with in the least is the lack of development of the app. Twitter Spaces are still held together by duct tape and hope. They crash all the time. People run into issues of having to do the CAPTCHA or the ARCOS challenge constantly and having to verify their email constantly. Those types of issues, I think, could be improved. Additionally, you just have asymmetric uses or asymmetric experiences of a user. So, for instance, on the iOS platform, you can do video Twitter Spaces. You have been able to since like February of 2024, which is nice, but you still can't do that on Android to this day. Why is that? Why don't you have your apps match? Why can't you do the same thing on an Android device as you can on an iOS device as you can on your desktop? That would only make sense. He spent $44 billion on this, and even he's the one who said it wasn't worth 20 billion when he purchased it. He basically purchased it to try to give back some free speech to people, and I think that he did a good job of giving people to some extent their voice. But at this point, I think he's focused on things that perhaps are they're important. Grok is great, and Grokopedia, that's great. But when you have such a large kingdom as he does of people who you can in whom you can invest, you have to invest in these developers. His developer team is a joke, and even more of a joke is his support team. It's basically just botted out. You can't get support if you try. You can't reach a real person. It's nearly impossible to get any kind of response from them. And this is for people who pay for their accounts and people who don't pay for their accounts. If I were him, I would sincerely focus my attention on ensuring that people have a great experience using my app, that they have a unified experience on all different platforms. I take it to the I'm a Californian, but the governor of Florida, he was going to run for president, and he wanted to announce it on Twitter Spaces, and his Twitter Space crashed 3 times. I mean, what kind of experience do you have when you have someone who wants to utilize your platform for what it is, the opportunity to be able to speak directly to millions of people, and your app crashes multiple times. That's not the kind of experience that people want to have. So overall, I'm glad he bought it, but it needs a lot of improvement. And he, frankly, if I were speaking to him directly, I would say to him, you need to spend less time picking up chicks with your app and more time fixing it.
Well, I guess he has a lot of leave play. But in general, I think he did a good job when it comes to the freedom of speech. I agree with this. But when it comes to like reaching a human being or getting support from a human being, um, I think all the apps, all the services around the world, literally everything is heading towards automation, and that's why they need to cut costs. They cannot have people employed replying to millions of users. So I think we're just moving away. If they keep doing this, they will become irrelevant because their cost will be just too high to run.
I,
Because they're crazy. They are people in this.
I,
That's what they're spending right now.
I respectfully disagree. This is a man who was just announced as, because of stock, the world's first trillionaire. Okay, he, of any person in the world, can hire a customer service team to meet the needs of his platform. And I understand that automation needs to be done to some extent, but you need to be able to reach a person. If you are a customer of JP Morgan Chase, or you're a customer of Bank of America, or wherever you bank, Deutsche Bank, eventually you're going to get to a person and you can explain your issue. And maybe they're going to help you, maybe they're not. That's impossible with X support. And also, it's all outsourced. You don't know anyone in the United States, or perhaps even the Western world, who works at X in their support team. All of them were fired when Elon Musk took over. And not even, I'm not saying they were doing a good job. No, 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 no. And I agree with you. I agree. I'm not saying they were doing a good job before that. I'm saying of any person, any single individual who's publicly known on this earth who could ensure that there is a working customer service team, he is the person who can do it, especially with the money that he makes in revenue from advertising and Twitter premium features. Absolutely, he could. They choose not to because there's a certain aspect that they like the echo chamber. They don't want perhaps some people to be using the app, and anyone who they want to silence, it's pretty easy to by just banning their account. And I understand that he has given back the freedom of speech to many people.
Are they still banning the accounts, do you think? I haven't heard much about this, but have you seen some?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, look at the woman. I believe her name is Tiffany Fong. She is she's a pretty big ex influencer. When she rejected Elon Musk's um, direct messages to have children with her, she lost her blue check mark, and she has the charts of her interactions falling by more than 50%. That's really unfortunate that a woman or any person who doesn't uh, basically follow the request of the owner of the app will have their income cut just because they don't want to re- reproduce with that person. And those people, and the people and the influencers who have actually St. Clair, who have had children with Elon Musk, he hasn't publicly acknowledged that he is the father when it's quite obvious that he is. Look at her post history. So he, in my opinion, is kind of a creepy person. To be honest with you, he's not focusing on making the app what it truly could be. He's using the app as basically a dating or a reproduction site with its female users.
Forget the machine. But I guess they all use media for months. Okay, they might soon.
That's right. He might be in your DMs.
I need to go down with my own knees. But yeah,
We're in a group and we're chatting, and there's a bunch of people who heard you talk about something that they call a Santa machine.
Yeah, Santa Claus machines. This is one of my favorite topics. Yeah, so imagine a 3D printer, but instead of using plastic, it can use any element in the periodic table and it can create anything that you want. It's a phenomenal idea. It's hypothetical at this point, but becoming a reality where 3D printers are no longer just using plastics, but they're using other types of materials as well. So that means you could make a car, you could theoretically make a person, you could make a dog, you could make a rock, whatever you want to make. So imagine a 3D printer that instead of just using plastic, it has essentially connections to all of the different elements in the periodic table. Isn't that a cool idea?
Is that like the replicator?
That's exactly right. Yeah, I call it replicator myself. Many times, the replicator from Star Trek, if you're not familiar, yeah, 100%. That's the same thing.
I thought I'm deep down the rabbit hole, man. I feel I'm nowhere near your level. You guys know that minus 10 nothing in the list.
If you're
Stuff like that before, in terms of like the net. Hello, hello, hello. This is the by. That's what you go by. GM, no Pro. Go back. GM. Go back. Go back. What? It is so weird to hear your voice. I know. I hang around and then I come in and then I give them this article and then they go leave me. Oh, Rabbi, what you think of crypto? What do you think about
It's the future. It's absolutely the future. I've been a part of a cryptocurrency. They adopted me into their community. It's one of the OG meme coins, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I'm currently wearing their merch. I've been wearing their merch for more than 2 years. I'm live, literally on the bedspread that has Bitcoin all over it. I think it's freedom for the little guy, so to speak. It's a way that you can quickly make money to be able to perhaps free yourself of inflation and fiat currency. And I'm a huge advocate, and I think it's the future.
what chain they're on?
They are on Ethereum.
No, maybe. I think they're like, are they like kind of like-minded like you? Like,
Absolutely.
they
Yeah, they're open-minded individuals. There are 12,000 people in their Telegram. I'm live streaming in their Telegram. I have been for years. On their fantasy in their fantasy football league. It's a really great community. And while many of those meme coins have gone by the wayside, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu, the ticker's Bitcoin, remains strong. And the core group of people are just some of the best people I've ever met.
maybe they can help us out a little bit. Which we are a crypto project. I don't know if you know that, but yeah. Come on by. Stop it, please. No Indian accent anymore. If you guys still sing someday, today's the day. Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
I've been scrolling down your page. You know how to find yourself a find and ship space.
That's what I do. I put the word shill into Twitter and I search anybody who's going to allow me to shill my project, and I do. You're 100% right. If I could drop some alpha on the room just before I go, if you guys aren't aware, a really great website is known as spacesdashboard.com. If you want more data on how to find spaces. Now, you guys have a great space. I've seen your profile pictures before. You guys have a great core. But sometimes people are looking for perhaps spaces that may not be featured on the Twitter space list. So if you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is the best option for finding any kind of topic that you want. It not only has all of the spaces that are currently going on, you may not know it, but there are over 300 English speaking spaces right now and over 600 Japanese spaces right now. There are spaces in all types of languages that aren't being featured. It has them in order of the largest space to the smallest space, but you can uh, most certainly. And if you weren't able to hear it, spaces-board.com, and you can also order it. Yeah, spaces-board.com. If you have the opportunity, I suggest everybody take a look at it right now. You can find this space in there. You can get all the recordings from any space host in there. It's very easily navigable, and additionally, you can order it by chronologically. So spaces that just started. You can also see how many people are in the space, but also how big their network is. So it combines all of the spaces, speakers at least, and you can see which ones are more influential, so to speak. It also has a much better search function. I know I use iOS and Android and desktop to find spaces, and sometimes I just get errors, and it's unknown reason why. I just kind of think that it has to do with Twitter not being that great of an app. But if you go to spaces-board.com, you'll be shocked. It's amazing. The search, it works every time. The ability to see posts in their previous spaces is amazing. You can get the recordings there. So I highly recommend that website.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, that's actually some really good outputs. I appreciate that. I've seen that for sure. So, yes, thank you very much, Rabbi, for dropping in. And yeah, I like the pitch. It was, like the outset, it sounded too good to be true, really, in terms of how much very fluent in it. So, yeah, I like it.
Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, everyone. If you want to connect with me, my DMs are open. Feel free to send me a follow. I follow back, and just want you to know from the bottom of my heart, thank you for letting me share. Take care, everyone.
Yeah, thank you. suspending coding one side. Not like suspended really, but I just have to just keep one side because before then I currently had to think essentially to React JS if I'm not mistaken. So all the 19 of the entire day again kind of go Chris. I just had to, suspend it because studying electrical engineering and whatever is not really easy. But I am, and virtually is not really easy. So anybody looking for a social media manager, okay, let me just brief what a social media manager is. There are more to what it's not only about managing the students' accounts, it's really about managing like let me use for example finance, about like making the post and whatever. You're just like indirectly like a marketer in quotes. Yes, it's mostly social media management. For your content you make and what drive people, right? And what drive people. So if you're the kind of person that is not good at, let me say, or let me use, and everybody here is into, making the money. I'm part of those. I self-dated hobby. Everybody do this to scam me. Or another aspect is, yes, even though the everybody wants to make this money, people are just doing it in a way that is not that really, I really owe use. That is desperate. I'm not the kind of person that will come short term. Not everything what I'm saying. So yeah, over exaggerating. Also, I'm going beyond what I was meant to say. Majority every in the crypto space, everything in the crypto space has their own season, right? So there comes the time when NFT was raining, the drop like is happening. Majority of the people, when you see their post, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm not saying I happen. But if you go through my account, you go through my post, you will know if I'm yapping or not. Unless you know the project is on the yapping platform, you will know if I'm yapping or not. So may contribute also to back network. So there's a lot. There's a lot. All in all, I will give the floor to the other speakers to speak. Thank you.
Okay, interesting. You have that fun. Thank God you joined this space. So come and hit me. Send me a DM. I need to be in your DM. I need this alpha that you have. So yeah, you don't look like this. Let me check your profile. Eh? If you study computer engineering, very soon now you become a dev. You don't run after you now. Anyhow, you guys can check out ADSN if you want anybody to if you have an alpha and you need a social media manager and engage you, you guys should keep posting this space. Please post, tag your friends, be the only one here, get more people to get to see this space. Alright, Rabbi has been raising his hand up. Let Rabbi speak.
Thank you, Treasure. Do you mind if I share with the room my project?
Alright, you can share your project. We are Web3 enthusiasts. I would love to hear your project.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going to go viral soon. And when I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live 24/7 on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can find a link to all of my streams in my pinned profile post. You can also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have the biggest link tree you're ever going to find. I have more social media than anybody on the internet. It would take you years to go through all of my content on just one or two accounts that I have. And in addition, I have more social media accounts than any person ever. Additionally, you can find my Discord link there. It's discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours a day. If you ever want to connect with anybody, I'm live in there.
Okay, all right, Baba. Rabbi, I don't know if anybody understand your project. I don't know if you're a robot or you real person, but actually,
Treasure, I'm a real person.
okay, you're too fast. You're very fast. I don't understand what you're trying to say, but I guess you're trying to make us understand that we should give you a follow and check out what you're into, right?
If you'd like, I would appreciate it if I could go slower and I could finish.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Get you. We don't have much time. We're rushing in to get more people. But I get it. If you guys are interested in checking out Rabbi, do well to check him out and see what he's into. And you can send him a DM. Your DM is open, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to send him a DM and get to see what he's doing there. I just checked out his profile and I'm seeing amazing stuff. You can just do well to check out his profile and give him a follow. All right. Okay, let's move on to Pascal. Pascal, this mic is yours. You can speak.
Treasure, you're never going to be successful if you don't allow people to share. Well, you speak too quickly. You listen too slowly. I'm not even going quickly. How slowly do you want me to speak? What is this, that fucking episode of Taxi? What does a yellow light mean? Your son graduated today and you're not at it. Hello. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Go ahead, buddy.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is essentially a time capsule or a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. In the in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an influential person. And with that influence, I will go viral. And when I go viral, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live simultaneously on over 20 YouTube streams. You can view a link to those YouTube streams in my pinned post in my profile. Additionally, you can see my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I am. I want you to see how much I have been growing and how much content I have. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours. You should know, in addition to streaming my life and wanting to make you rich, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the Life Shore program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a mentor, you want a coach, you want a friend, come to my Discord. I'm willing to help you 100% free. I never charge for anything. I want to make sure that you make more money and that you're more effective in your business strategies. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have a, I'd like to, if possible, have a as best of a positive view on the future as I can. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Well, brother, I appreciate you, bro. That was fast. Hey, what do you think, brother?
Oh, I know I heard him a couple times, man. He's at it. I admire the laser focus on what's doing great. That's all I can do is give respect where respect is due. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. People have to wait. The algorithm's gonna pick you up one day or another. It's only a matter of time.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely agree with you. Precise, consistent, tendency to remain a high performer. Love the energy. Definitely see you grow. I can see you travel. You already got some followers there that actually might not be very familiar with you. Just to continue doing all that right now. And definitely, these people that follow you are also very close friends of mine. For example, Gustavo, there's Rabbi there, he joins in there as well, I can see. Um, yeah, so everyone, people are very close. And we have something that also is great with the mind and still looking for awesome people to add into our lives and because we're worthy of that things we see or know that they are worthy and to be
small business work, like connecting with the right people, the right companies. This is one exciting for me to say that we are going to receive this crypto summit for a 2 day event. I'll be going there personally myself, driving there for promotion plan today. We'll be promoting these programs as well as program and connecting with big companies such as YBS, right? Imagine the tier one company, not all, and this is a huge, huge event for us, and it's gonna give more eyes to others to take positive CEOs, and I'll be able to collaborate more with you guys to look forward to stake and listening to the market strategies. There's no shortage of leaders from partners that we collaborate also. And again, thank you everyone for tuning in, and I will see you again next week. Until then, have a safe show. Okay, guys? Big shout out to Callum, he's down there, Rabbi, Rothschild, Sebastian, and Mike as well. Also, big shout out to James King, Crypto James down there, Rabbi, Mr. B, and Mark. And I wish you guys enjoy the rest of your night and day. Good night, everyone. Good night, brother.
Just a fun business.
states are everything's all in accurate. U.S. senators came to town, specifically Rothschild'S from Wisconsin, and we had Senator from Florida, Rick Scott, and the two of them listened to housing presidents tell stories about what it's been like. And it's coming into clear focus every day. Massive, massive failure everything. The fire department, the county mass, the city council, Gavin Newsom, whatever agencies are supposed to make sure people are safe. The insurance scam with Ricardo Lamar and Newsom, where they get caught in a set of insurance rules which backfired, and people got thrown off their insurance policies. One of them turned before the fire hit. I was just talking to a friend of mine last night who was out like a few thousands of dollars because the fair play didn't cover all the damage that his home suffered. I have a number of friends this week of no idea about the difficulty that people are in because of the confidence in the corruption that, Lara Newsom insurance is corrupt. This whole thing with Newsom and Scott, they are getting low-income housing without assistance. And what they do is they're strangle them by not issuing permits. They ask for issuing permits, and then Newsom and Lara, Newsom and Weiner, and work their real estate development donors by getting large tracts of land to put up the housing, affordable housing, apartment buildings. And that's what's been done. And it's disgusting corruption. And people in the Palisades have to be victimized, are being victimized. And I'm going to play one more Spencer Pratt reality star, who's really local life self has kept the public attention on what's going on in the Palisades. He was at the Senate hearing today, and you also hear Senator Rick Scott from Wisconsin.
I remember Senator Scott when he entered office in the city of Sheridan, and when towns flooded their state from the hurricane, pitchforks come out and it's not all rainbow and green lights. That's like science fiction to us. Just like the flame in an apple tree, so dozens of burnout lost from the forest fire in Norway 7 years ago. Loss is still reflected in the Palisades right now. Up north in Paradise, 75% of town is just barely untouched in the last 7 years after their big fire. It's hard to see that and believe our town will ever be rebuilt in our lifetime. It's hard not to feel pain by our state and local politicians, and it's hard to follow too. Thank you to Georgia for providing the Palisades with a voice and a little bit of hope. What we want to do is rebuild our town the way we can. Pledge our youth reserves to be integral and preventable fires. Grateful when youth using their power to investigate what went wrong or how to prevent tragedies like this from happening. I'm grateful that you're shedding a light on all issues we are facing, even if we all have our opinions.
Siya matama mo siya. Gusto mo na lang ang gusto mo na ano? Okay. Tiny rabbits in that set. Used to listen to the song after Shabbat in August. Then what up, Trace? How you living, Tim? What'd you say, big man? Yeah, I'm on Twitter, X Spaces, 100%. You ever go on it? Oh, it's a big deal. Have you ever heard of Clubhouse? Yeah. No, that's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. No, it's an app. It allows for audio discussions.
I'm not really technically gifted on it.
That's what you think, man. You're big time. Just one moment, I'm gonna talk to this guy. That's all right. You're good with that. G-Boy, how you doing, my friend? G-Boy, can you hear me? Are you still working on creating all your accounts? All right, I'm gonna look right now. Big dog, that looks good. What? Why? Why couldn't you create them? No, you don't need to download the app. You can make them all in a browser. Excellent. And add the other ones I sent you. Your profile looks really good, but the thing is, you don't want somebody impersonating you. You don't want somebody stealing your name. So just make sure that you get it so that somebody doesn't come in and take your name. You work hard for that. All right, big dog. Well, you know where to find me if you need help. Your link tree looks really good though. So when you have time, complete the other profiles, and then we'll help to build it out. I'll show you what to do to put video on there. Okay? Excellent, big dog. Okay, you know where to find me. I'm in my Discord. Take care, my man. You're welcome. I'm always here to help you, boy.
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share with you my project? Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an extremely influential person. And I'm going to go viral soon. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day from 360 degrees. You can look in my pinned post to find a link to my YouTube streams. They're all going to be found there. You can look at my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi, and you can find a short video on what I do. In addition, I want you to know that I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free coach, mentor, or friend, please join my Discord. Send me a DM. I'd be happy to help you. Everything that I ever say to you is going to be free.
I will never charge you for my services. I want you to know, though, more than anything, that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Yo, dog. I'll be with you in a second, King. I'll be with you in just a second. Yes, sir. No, no, it's not a mid-journey project by any means. It's essentially data, video data, but then the project that sponsors me, it's a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's worth about $100 million. We also have NFTs known as Frodos, and we've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars building wells and water towers in rural Nigeria. What up, big dog? How are you? GM, my bro. Hey, Spear, did you complete your link tree yet? That's music to my ears, Spear. Absolutely, yeah. I'm patient, so no rush. But the sooner you get that done, the sooner we're gonna put content on your link tree on all your social media. We're gonna make sure you know how to make memes and market yourself with them. We're going to make sure that you know how to clip people's spaces and tag them, and then we're going to get your elevator pitch down. And you're going to get more business. Sound good?
Sounds excellent. I actually came up and I didn't space any as early as 5, 6 a.m. this morning, and I actually was pitching very well to working on. When I'm out of spaces, I am this kind of active guy. Like, jazz, minutes, fucking, and all that. Yeah, it's fine. But when it actually comes to the actual pitching myself, pitching the project, I've absolutely devastated because I didn't have a pitch. So I'm really, really, really want to get that pitch down. So, and the funny thing that is like 8,000 pieces from 8,000 pieces, all the Kiki Jazz from the space, and it's going to be up on this. It's going to be up again tomorrow. It's absolutely. I need space to make some streets at the same day. So I think it's really to had spaces in which I was making maybe if we're active, get a chance to continue space as well.
Well, I appreciate you keeping me in mind. Whenever I'm awake, I do my best to join those kinds of spaces. So, apologies, I wasn't able to get there. Good on you, Spear, though. And you should just know everybody gets nervous when they're doing their pitch. I've done mine perhaps at this time hundreds of times, and even I get a little bit nervous before I do it. And we're gonna get it down for you so that it becomes second nature to you. You're able to go through it just like I'm able to go through mine. We'll get it written for you. All you have to do is just read it and put some passion to it, and people will know what you're doing. So if you need any help in the meantime, let me know. And once you get your link tree done, we'll move on to the next steps. But good on you for getting out there, getting your name out there.
Yeah, Rabbi, sorry, let me just come up, sorry. I was able to send my link three also. But some of the platforms, some of the social media, the apps we listed out, some of them you can't probably you can't even link them to link three.
Name one.
Like Rumble.
You can put Rumble on there. I have a bunch of Rumble accounts on mine. I have other people here who have link trees who have Rumbles. They've been able to link theirs. All you have to do is just put your link in for Rumble and move on to the next one.
All right. What about the Twitch?
Yeah, definitely. Twitch is a big one on there. All you need is the link to your profile on Twitch, and you put it in as a link on your link tree.
If there's any further question that I just want to know. So are you saying it's a must that all the social media and the actual business out the must that goes down there?
Absolutely, it's very important for several reasons. One, you want to be able to promote yourself on all of these different social media platforms so that you can get more business. Two, it allows you to be able to post things on far more platforms than just your standard Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. Three, you don't want people impersonating you. Once you get big, people are gonna want to just basically steal business from you and ruin your good name. Why not get these accounts? It's very, very easy to get these accounts. I'm not asking you to farm. I'm not asking you to run a marathon. I'm not asking you to swim across to an island. Literally, you can do all of this with just your thumbs and a little bit of time. And I know it takes time. That's why I don't put pressure on anybody. I do my best not to. I know it takes a few days. But if you go down the list and you create all of the social media that I have, you never have to create it again. And then you're able to connect with anyone on any platform, and you're able to put out your content on any platform. And then you're able to go to customers to say, I have more social media than any other social media manager that you're going to meet. And I'm going to be able to promote you on all of my different channels. Additionally, it's going to allow you to get organic growth. Random people are just going to see your content and they're going to follow you and they're going to like you. That's free interactions that you're going to be able to get that you don't get if you don't have the account.
Wow. I see this very interesting. Very cool. And mostly also for those who are also going to be able to obviously grow your podcast. I think it's really one to opportunity because you have a social media account with trusted profile. I think that is quite important. You do that. Very, 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 very. From the Rumble, how do I
That's okay. So you go to your Rumble profile, you copy that link, you go to Linktree in a browser, or it's easier if you do it in the app. So if you don't have the app, download the Linktree app, and you put in as a custom link your Rumble, and then you just
What I'm seeing here on my profile, there's no actual text that we see.
okay. So just make sure you go to Rumble.com. That's the real Rumble. You're welcome. Once you get that link to your profile, you put it in your Linktree, and you can download the Linktree app. It's much easier to be able to use and connect all your different links there. And I mean, it's pretty simple. Many of you don't have jobs, you want jobs. Why not have more opportunities to be able to receive messages, for people to be able to connect with you? If you want to be in social media, then you need to have the social media. So many people I hear on Twitter Spaces, and I frankly laugh at them, that they say they're social media managers and they don't have a YouTube account. They don't have an Instagram account. They have Twitter and Telegram. That's it. And they say that they're social media managers. That's fine if you want to consider yourself that, but that's not how social media is done in the United States. Social media in Los Angeles and in New York and the large cities around the world utilize all of the social media that they have. They have presences everywhere. And it's important for a few reasons. It gives people more opportunity to be able to connect with you. It allows more people to be able to see your projects. It allows you to be able to protect your username. Even if you're not necessarily using this social media on a daily basis, you want to have your username. You don't want somebody who just comes in, uses your name one time, and never uses it again, and then you can't use it and you have to change your username on that platform. You don't want these things to happen. It's a little bit of work now for a lifetime of results. And then once you have these accounts created, you guys know as well as I know, you get random people following you. So the more time that you have that these accounts have been created, the more opportunity there are for people to be able to follow you and see your links. And I'm working with a lot of people who are just like you, who want more business, and they're like, I can't get any jobs. Okay, well, let's talk about that. What do you do? Well, I'm a social media manager. Oh, okay. And what social media platforms do you have? I have Twitter. Okay, well, that's not a social media manager. That's essentially a reply guy. That's somebody who's going to go in, like your comment. They're going to perhaps DM GM or comment GM. They're going to perhaps repost. That's it. And that's cool. But you want to be so much more than that. You want to separate yourself from that. You want to be able to say, my competition is going to be a reply guy and a raider. I am a full service social media marketer, and I'm going to be able to put your content on all of my different platforms. This is important to these small and medium and even large size cryptocurrency and NFT projects, because AI crawls the internet multiple times a day to be able to get information on these projects. And it's important for accurate information to be inputted into AI, and they're going to get that information from your social media accounts. If you don't promote the accounts, then AI will never find it. Then Google will never find it. So these are some of the reasons why it's important to get all of these accounts. And it's just more tools. I want to give you more tools to be able to do your job. If we were digging for gold, as I use the analogy, we're digging for gold. You're digging with one shovel if you're just using Twitter. I want to give you 25 or 30 different shovels to be able to use. If somebody has a project that's video based, you want to be able to upload that to your YouTube account and perhaps your Rumble account and perhaps your Instagram account to be able to help them with that. If it's picture based, you want to be able to upload it to Flickr and to Imager and to Instagram, these very image based websites. If somebody has a project that is more focused on perhaps cryptocurrency, you want to make sure that you can upload that to Twitter and to Discord and to Twitch. It's just more opportunities for you to be able to help yourself and help other people. And you don't want to say to your customer, oh, I don't have that social media platform, but I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. And then you're starting out with accounts. You don't want that. You want accounts that are aged a little bit, that have a little bit of experience. You've got some content on them. And when your customer looks at your social media, they're going to say, wow, this person knows what they're doing. They're on all these different social media apps. They have some experience in this realm. That's what I want to give you, and it's all free.
Yo, that's my man Elysian. How you living, dog? Elysian.
I'm good. What about you?
I'm amazing. Thank you. How are things? All right.
Things good.
Okay, excellent. All right, my friend. Did you change the W in all of your social media so that it's capital?
Yeah, yeah, but I've not uploaded it yet. I'm
That's
working
okay.
on it now. I was really busy.
That's okay, my man. I understand. I'm a patient individual. I do my best to be. All right. So I am going to look at your link tree right now because you're pretty far ahead. You're doing really well. Let's see how it is.
Should I wait or I should get everything done? Because I haven't changed the body.
Um,
Do you hear me?
yeah, yeah. So repeat it. What'd you say?
Yeah, I said I haven't changed the W yet in the tree.
That's
So
okay.
I just got my design yesterday. So I'll upload it right away now.
That's okay. Hey, it's looking really good. You're doing really well. Okay. So, as I look at it in your link tree, if you can look at it alongside me,
Okay.
you want to have a at the very bottom where it says LinkedIn, you want a capital L in link. Right now it's a small L.
Let me put that down. It's coming.
Take your time.
I'm trying to get it. So you said my LinkedIn is the capital L.
Yeah, you need a capital L in link tree.
Okay. Capital L. Link. For the design.
Pardon me?
Is it for the design or the capital L for the? I
Just
don't get.
just in the word linked in the word LinkedIn at the very bottom. It's the second one from the bottom.
Okay. Okay. I get it.
Do you see the second one from the
Put that
bottom? It
down.
says LinkedIn, but there's no capital L in LinkedIn,
Um, I.
so it needs a capital L.
Okay. I'll change it. So
Excellent,
put that down.
excellent. And then the one below that, the Pinterest one, just have it say Pinterest, nothing else.
What do you say?
The last one that you have there, it's Pinterest. Just have it say Pinterest, nothing else.
Okay. Put that down. So
Excellent. Okay, have you created a Sora account yet? Sora is the video creator. It's okay if you haven't.
okay. Say that. That what I okay.
You're cutting out. Can you repeat that?
Show you.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I think what is it?
Uh,
Anything else? Anything else? I'm making a mistake on.
that's okay. Did you download Sora yet? Sora?
Yeah, I downloaded it already.
Okay, great. Have you played with it at all?
What is it?
Have you played with it at all?
Yeah, I designed an AI and sent it to you on Twitter.
Oh yeah, you did. But it was just a picture.
Sorry.
It was just a picture. I want you to use the video version of it. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Now I'm gonna send you someone else who I've been helping, and I'm gonna send you their YouTube, and you're gonna make you're gonna create you're gonna create 10 videos, and I want you to make them like this person's. And just one moment, and then I'm gonna teach you how to tag it, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna upload it to the list that I just sent you. We're gonna upload your content to that. So before we do so, now if you're having trouble, you may have to change your location to be um, the United States. You might have to use a
Okay,
you might have to use a VPN.
okay, I'll do that.
Okay, and in a moment, I'm gonna send you something that somebody made that's really nice, and this is what their YouTube looks like, and you're gonna make your YouTube look similar. Okay, I found it.
So I should make the video like the exact one you sent me.
Yeah, actually, I just sent you two versions that I did. You want to make it? Go check out the YouTube account that I just sent you.
Okay, okay. So after taking it out, what it,
You're cutting out, Elysium, but that's okay. Go to the YouTube account that I just sent you, and you should see that person has like 10 really cool futuristic videos,
okay.
and watch
I'll
some of
get
them.
that.
They're each like
Check
10.
it.
They're
Check it. Check
they're,
it.
they're each like 10 seconds long. So watch them.
It's really good to have you here. I'm super excited to connect. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 is more than tech. Hey, I'm Durago. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 is where the internet gets personal. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 is. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 puts you in the driver's seat. You ready?
Is that all?
Do you see it?
I haven't watched.
You can't watch it?
I'll get back.
Okay, so watch them.
I'll watch you right now.
Yeah, so you get the idea. So you want to make 10 videos like that. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to use Sora to make a video like that, and then when you're done, you're going to send it to me. And I'm going to tell you if you can use it or not. Some of them don't always turn out correct, and so I'm going to just look at it to make sure it's good. before we upload it, okay? And then
Not
also,
exactly like that.
it'll put something out similar. But aren't those cool videos that basically in 10 seconds tell you what this person does?
I can make it different for people.
Absolutely. You make it whatever you
Yeah,
want.
what
You make it whatever you want. But it can say, I'm Elysian Whisper. I'm a social media manager. I'm here to help bring the
very
whatever you
like
want.
okay, alright.
Okay, and then send me each video, and then I'll tell you if it's good. And if it's good, then we'll kind of I'll number them for you. This is number one. This is number two. We're not going to use this one. We're not going to use this one. We're not going to use this one. This is number three. We're not going to use this one. This is number four. This is number five. This is number six. And then once we get 10 of them, I want you to see how this person has titled these. They use ChatGPT, and I'll teach you how to do that as well. We basically upload it to ChatGPT and we say, give us a YouTube description for these videos. It will do that for us and with hashtags, and then you just use that to upload each one. Make sense?
Yeah,
Okay, so you've got some work to do. You're going to create these videos, you send them to me, and then I'll tell you if they're good or not. And then once we get 10 of them together, we're going to upload them to the list one at a time. I'm going to look at it before you do them all to make sure they're good and that they don't need any changes. And then once they're good, you're going to be able to upload it to YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Pinterest, Threads, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Imager. And these are going to be the backbone of your content so that when your clients look at your social media, it looks like you have something there. Does that make sense, Elysian Whisperer?
We're back here.
Hi, Miss Aquarius. Just one moment, Miss Aquarius.
Hello, let me say hello.
Hello. Okay, Elysian Whisperer. So you know what to do. You know what to do, right? Elysian Whisperer, you know what to do, right?
yeah, I know.
Okay, you know what to do.
Hello. I know for point of
Go ahead.
yeah. I know what to do right away. I'll get the video and
Excellent.
send it.
All right, and you send me each one before you upload anything, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty, sir. I'll be waiting. You're welcome.
So it might kind of change from white background.
And so, taking a step back, talk about community today.
Yo,
We talked about the importance of that. We talked about the importance of having a quality system in which we get to collaborate, be creative, in which we get to come with different ideas, right? We talked about this idea of STEM, right? So I'm the founder of so much, but I am not the desk. I'm also the desk. So everyone else is on the retirement desk. Not everyone else is on the retirement desk. So what does this mean, right? So kind of going back to the idea of humility, and the idea of what we sort of it's really an extension in identity as well. I was a self-expert. It's not kind of this extension with technology and all those pieces, which we operate objectively, maybe more objectively, because they haven't really crossed the chasm over to people who do it. And people just keep fucking around with it, right? So coming back to it, this idea of the dev, utility, all these types of stuff, all we're here is really focused on building an ecosystem, an ecosystem in which people can come takes a journey of becoming a state in some sort, right? We want to build an ecosystem around vision of financial security, empowerment, informed retirement, build an ecosystem of products, services, and people around us. And it keeps us, of course, people who's taking care about what are the vision, you know, the chart depends on what they want. Again, in the market cap, we say, okay, you live your dreams, but now you're required to build it. What requires success? Because it has high integrity individuals making the decisions that it is, ensuring that their aspirations and dreams and goals are also they stand up for them and they show up every day to build them. And so using this, creating this ecosystem, created this opportunity for people to experience the stage
yo,
and to this creates where there was this simple idea
how are
of
you?
driving people, connecting with people, wanting them to ultimately become better. That's kind of the
Oh,
main
big dog,
message
you
of
gotta
this.
be 18 to be in here, my man.
Going to universe, wanting them, bring them together, create this collaborative, create a space where people get acquainted with their ideas, and so that very much it's the same journey that the Bitcoiners are saying. People that are saying, hey, I believe this is for me. Let's figure out how to build it. And so with that regard, our immediate offering was defined with the thought of purpose, right? Interested in having more, rather than recipients of those paradigms of power, we're focused on attention attention grabbing, all of those things. More of a community that's focused on financial knowledge, financial literacy, sharing of tools, developing trading strategies, understanding how to generate wealth. That sort of discourse, we revamped that, and it's very much focused on that. It's not about attention grabbing tendency vehicles. It's very much focused on utility and peace of mind and crowdsourcing. So, additionally to all of the things, we have community members that travel the Philippines, running workshops to help upskill people and move people into crypto and gems.
Yo,
You're sitting there witnessing fucking 2 years ago when you buy Bitcoin, you buy gold, here's a strategy that takes $1 project or 10. That's almost to take out one or more artists. We have artists too that are working to bring alt culture, alt index, socialize it, disseminate it, help create conversation with index, but also traveling around. We're engaging community artists today. I do. I do. It's recorded daily
Well, no, most of the people are part of it. That's not going to show you.
Let's go! Thank you. Maybe the IT when that brown girl has her hand up. Yeah, brown girls have that. Come on up. You can interrupt anytime. A lot of us will, ramble on forever, so don't mind. Come on up, brown girl.
Also, Trayvon, I just wanted to thank you for arranging this space for us. And this, what was left to say, electronics and social effect. As you all know, that humans are social animals, and I'm this for the community. Sorry because I'm a little sleepy because it's almost 4 a.m. here. So I'm here for the community. I've met so much, many amazing people here along the way. But it's more like not like a community, it's more like family. Because during this rain or shine, whether it goes to thousand eggs or crashes down to zero. So I've never seen anything in other communities, or rather, even in cities. So that's what attracted me to. That's why I stay here. So thank you so much again for arranging this space for us. And do you want me to sing a lullaby? Because I'm sleepy. Just kidding. Thank you.
I was gonna say absolutely. Let's hear it. Yes, yes. Oh, what a great space this has been already, guys. What's up, Chris? Did you have something else you want to mention?
Yeah, I just, I think it's really important to reflect on what that brown girl said and what we've all said about community and exclusiveness. I mean, the fact that we get to have these conversations today about crypto, we're able to make it part of our identity now. We're able to, really find community without, needing to go through all this like utility grind bullshit that people are selling us. This is really the power of these apps. I think Salon doesn't know what the fuck he's doing with culture. But I think it's vastly misunderstood and the power is understood too. The ability to rapidly iterate and find tools, presence at a global scale is absolutely impossible.
This guy's so
This is the shit in crypto.
it's the worst.
Illustrated with unlocking curves in like 2023. This is the shift from everyday people, retail people, trade people, to semi-vended exos that hasn't yet been onboarded to crypto. This is their opportunity
This sucks, dog. Yo, dog, come to my Discord. It's in my link.
Giving us your time here to, hear what these people have to say, hear these people speak passionately. It's very much appreciated by every single one of us. Let's go. So we got a couple minutes left. Rabbi, how are you doing, buddy?
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Oh, of course. Go ahead, post drop something to the Jumbotron, and let people know what you're all about.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I've placed that in the Jumbotron. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. Apologies if you've heard this before. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you'll ever find on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my streams in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you look at my pinned post, you can see a link to all of my YouTube streams. Additionally, I have a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than anyone ever. I dare you to take a look at it. It's the biggest link tree you ever find. You can also find a link to my Discord there. We're surpassing 2,500 members there. We'd love for you to be able to join. There's also a 60-second video on what I do and who I am. In addition, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a social media manager, if you are a raider or a shiller, and you want a coach, you want a mentor, you want a friend, please come to my Discord. I'd love to hear about your plans. I'd love to hear your strategy. All of the advice that I give is free. I'm just here to help you. But most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, I just want to say, you need to breathe after that. You are a skilled speaker. Just breathe before your respiratory system fails. Just breathe, because you're a psycho, man. That was insane. No, I'm amazing. I'm not capable of that. That's what I'm saying. It's amazing. Yeah, we have Rabbi on here before. Trust me, he can do that for the next 20 minutes. He's on a different level.
Thank you for your kind words, everybody.
Does anyone have questions for Rabbi? Otherwise, I guess we got a question for Rabbi. Come on up.
Sorry, man, I didn't have a social space. You used this terminal to be successful. If you retire as a rapper or something, that was insane. That's tough, right?
Thank you for your high praise.
Yes, thank you everyone for showing up despite the red day. Some fantastic speakers up here. So thanks for giving us your time. Hopefully we see
The Patriots take gas. Three. Baby, I'm still going. Don't worry about my breathing habits. Worry about the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Thank you for the opportunity to be here, Big. Do you mind if I share with the room my project?
Yes.
100%. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Apologies if you've heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than anyone in the world, which is making me a very influential person, and with that influence, I'm going viral. And when I go viral, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Look at my pinned post. You can find a link to all of my YouTube streams. You can also find a link to my link tree. Check out my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. It's a larger link tree than you're going to find anywhere on the internet. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me/rabbi. You can connect with me 24 hours a day for whatever reason you may have. I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, advocate for the Life Straw program and most desalination technology, where we pump water onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply, your social media marker, if you're a shiller, if you're and you want a free coach, a free mentor, a friend who will help you to become more successful and get more business, send me a follow, send me a DM, join my Discord. I'm gonna give you a strategy that works 100% of the time, and it is all free. But most of all, I want you to know I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be an a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yes. Rabbi Rothschild, guys, this is school system. Rabbi is school system. Opportunities, she's able to solve and stuff like that. Guys, we do have the absolute world's greatest Rabbi in Rabbi. So, guys, let's go. I hope all you guys please connect with Rabbi Rothschild. And he's put the link right now. Guys, that is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, Rabbi, for the shoes. And we really appreciate you guys. So, guys, please let's take it all the way from home. And the jumbotron. This guy's still making all the jumbotrons. Seriously, because the jumbotron guys is best in the game. And
697.
it's more time about it. So, yeah, thank you so much, guys. Like I said, Chris is raising his hand. Chris is crazy. Yeah, GM. Oh, I can't say GM. Sorry. I was gonna say like I'm a trainer, so like I would
Thank you for your high praise, Chris. I appreciate it.
That's what I say. That's all right. Thank you so much, Chris. And please, thank you for sending more information about your intellectual platform. I believe everybody is going to be interested, and if not all, some may be interested to join here and other of our places that we chilling out. The place we see how it goes, and that's how we begin. You realize by lifting others, so once you lift somebody, you're going to rise as well. Yeah. So, notwithstanding, I can continue with the little message I want to share. And the last but not the least message I want to share for today is for somebody to be active in X spaces. Earlier, I've started discussing about it, but don't want to dive deep into it. If you're not, being into spaces, especially this particular space, that space you find, if you do not go out there, go into spaces, learn things, ask for the mic, even if it means you don't have a point, greet your host and co-host. Just say you are here to greet them and you like what they're doing. Just go out, you begin to get recognition. And all those recognition, somebody might be from the listener or from the speaker section, and that person will definitely. Make I rise up.
Dishes. Get out and walk. Go, 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 go.
Oh, we got a dipshit and his friend trying to be heroes. I love it. Oh, fucking love it, ladies and gents. Love it. Oh, boy. Undercover my ass. Don't just roll up and say, go over, go over. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. And they're always in the front. Look at them hanging out the window, bro. I'm talking. Stop it. Bro, this is going to get bad. We have too much of this happening now. We got idiots trying to be heroes, intervening in chases. Hey, if you want to intervene in the chase, bro, go to the police academy. Oh, no! What are we doing? Don't you run! Don't you run!
Get him! Get him! Get him!
There she goes! Oh, no!
Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, no way.
Oh, boy! Oh, we almost hit him! Rothschild! Rothschild!
No, get away.
Another angle! How close you get to hitting the car? Boy, it's a two-angle, ladies and gentlemen. Boy.
I love these things so much. The future that we'll have on the kids. It does not get better television than Police Pursuits. It's just the best.
Not her right there. Now let's go get the other turds. Let's go get the two turds and somebody thought was an undercover officer. Those aren't plainclothes officers. Oh. All of them are running too. There they go. Let's go get them. Go get them. Go get them. They did. They were smart. They took off. Notice those undercover officers took off. I think that's them right there in the white. That's them right there in the white. Why did they stay? Why did they stop the police car and lock it off? Here goes the other ones in custody. Oh, this is what happens, ladies and gentlemen, when you become a fucking hero. You want to be a hero? Go be a cop. Go through the academy and be a cop. I don't know, maybe that's their friend. You know, it could be the girl, who knows? Looks like a girl to me. Someone enough to pull the fuck over. You know, finally caught up.
Those are Vodafone heroes, right? The heroes are getting fucking taken. Oh shit, yeah, look, he's got a little fucking bow haircut too. Fresh Edgar. Look at that thing. Got slides. Full Edgar mode right now. Got a hoodie. Got the full flow hairdo. Looking like baby Justin Bieber. Bro. Just saying. This full mode right now. 10 out of 10. He's full 6'7", bro. Fucking 6'7". I ain't got the rock. He got the full bow. Oh, he got the full fucking bow. Definitely fucking. Little hyena. Right around. Not full bow, bro. Look at that thing. That thing is perfect, bro. Chick loves a full bow. Full 6'7" right now. Full on 6'7". Sorry, 6'7". You're going to jail today. Bad. They clear out that trunk. It looks like they'll get it up onto that dirt. Got the bunny hop curve. I got the floor watch up. That was looking pretty good for the floor watch. Live. Floor watch cam over there. Yeah, we got the knocker cam. Let's get it. We've got push. Now time. Knocker cam. Hey, knocker cam. Twitter. Yeah, well. Can't all be winners. Yeah, look. He parallel parked twice. He left that car twice. He got chased down by somebody who's already in custody over there. He's still in custody over there. Oh, man. Learn from these people. Learn from them. Don't jump stuff, okay? No need. Don't be the hero, right? Authority. Tell me I saw yesterday coming up for killed somebody. Thought he'd get good cousin, another person, behind the gun. Drove the car there, didn't say anything after his cousin got yeah, we got 20 years driving his cousin back and forth from the place. Stayed in the car the whole time and then hit the gun. Got 20 years of that.
driver, too fast. What happens, Rooster? Serious crime, especially when you go to rob somebody. You have to you intentionally go to rob somebody and kill them. Or something you rob them. Big time. And the cousins who did everything, they got 10 more years. The W did really almost nothing. He's defended. Tell you,
Yeah.
I'm on a forward thinking, absolutely. Yeah. They just don't. They think of the now. Kids are just young and dumb. And you even see the mom come in. The kid who got 20 years behind the gun. The mom comes into the room. Oh, give me my last hug. I'm not going to see you. You're a kid who comes home and plays video games. You ain't like hustling, streetwise, or whatever. You ain't that. Now you got wrapped up in that. Just like that. Give him a hug and left. They go see mom for 20 years. They go to COVID. I don't know. Might be able to let you play video games. Out some way. PlayStation 5. Well, somebody like that, for sure, they're not even getting arrested. You see the white card out? They're filling the envelopes. And they let you go. Put you in the system. They haven't yet. Let's see if you I mean, she had to be in there. She had to be in there. I mean, she had to be in the other car because you didn't see her jump out of that car, not anywhere. Not the first time, not six times. She had to be in that white SUV. La, 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 la. Because mom, like that. Mom, that's because not young and not like mom when they were pregnant. Or like kids when they're pregnant. That show. See you later, Abu Crater. You get a chance. Meanwhile, let's make it popular and cool. All the other little girls. Well, them kids. Oh, my whole thing. As you can see, the storm is here. Water there. There must be a 450 Renegade Revita. That's beautiful. That's set it up nice. Almost heaven. Right? Sunlight is even through. Rays of sunlight.
where we stormed the steering river that goes about somewhere down here. I don't know where.
Living the dream. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, Casey?
My knucklewoods are doing pretty good over here. What are you working on right now?
Well, you know how I am. I am always chilling my project. I'm live streaming in the Big Steppers Discord. I'm live streaming in my Discord, and I'm live streaming on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube channels, and ready to hear some alpha in here and give some alpha.
Hell yeah. I mean, I know you're all about, the money and the whole business side of things. And, you're more deeper into it. So I'd love to have you up as a co-host today.
I love it. I appreciate the opportunity.
Anybody else wants to come up here and get some questions ready and wants to discuss a little bit more about this stuff like requested almost. We are going to be getting started. up before we get started. It's how you can be outside. Me and Rabbi is the most helpful, I guess, and your business as well. So definitely start preparing questions for us. What's going on, Peter? How you doing, bro? Doing pretty good. Let's get started here. OPZ, welcome to the space, bro. Welcome to the space. Make sure you have that filled. Let me get started here. Start preparing some questions on the bill that we can answer along the space as well. If you guys are curious how to become online, anything business related, and if you guys want to start investing the correct way, definitely ask some questions that you guys do have. We're all here as a community. This isn't follow thing. This is for you guys to build and learn. So definitely go down there. Start preparing some questions for us. Make sure you're replying to everybody. That's how the best way to grow the spaces. I know a lot of you guys are coming to the morning show at 5 a.m. Nigerian time. So, this is just a little pre-show. We're going to show you guys how to make some money. Like I said, and those morning shows, if you guys are there, I don't promise that you're going to make money but I'm going to for sure give you the resources that you need to go out and do that for you guys yourselves. So what's good, Mike? How you doing, bro? How you doing? What up, Peter and Rabbi? Try to request.
Will do.
What's up, Peter? You're like, nice to see you. Definitely. Both are good. I saw everyone as I am now. He's here. She's with us. And she's now. What he does, whatever I my mom does, posts like comments that are because that's in the most shows. Post it, so you can get more people on their space. So, as we post it, and make sure that everyone will keep that. Thank you, friends. Thank you, because we need this. That's what that space is. We should be all right now. So, we should post it. Thank you, friends. Send it in your DM. Share it in your DM. Whatever other social media you we have us. What we start with, we should start right now.
Moving on to
Definitely keep going to that with you guys. We are prepare some questions on that with Bill about anything making money online. If you have any questions about investing, me and Rabbi are going to be up here giving you guys all the info. So definitely go tap in with some questions down there. more people are, if you instead of just doing a regular repost, do a repost with your phone, with your community, right? Let's all get all these communities together. Our leader on the speaker panel. Yeah, guys, I know some of you guys are feeling kind of, sleepy, and you have to be up in the morning for that nice radio show. So, I appreciate you guys being here, but I will understand if you have to go. No hard feelings about that. But like I said, guys, definitely be down in the first class with some questions. I would love to get started and start answering some of those for you. I can see my hands of
Absolutely, Mike. Go ahead. Absolutely, great question. All right, so this is a guaranteed way to make money, and I know people say that there are no guarantees in life, but if you do this, you'll make money. So this is what you do: you make sure you have a link tree. If you don't know what link tree is, it is a site that allows you to link all your social media there. And what you want to do is you want to start creating social media accounts on social media platforms on the internet. Everything I say, by the way, is free. I'm not going to give you any advice, at least from this strategy, that's going to cost you anything. So if you're wondering what the largest social media accounts are that you need, I advise, of course, having a link tree. Gmail. Gmail is the number one website in the world. You need to have a Gmail. Number two website in the world is YouTube. A lot of people say, well, I don't want to be on camera or I'm shy. That's totally fine. There are ways now to be able to create video content, high quality video content with just a YouTube account. You want to have Facebook, you want to have X, you all do. You want to make sure that you have a Telegram account.
Telegram is an excellent resource for cryptocurrencies. You want to make sure you have WhatsApp. People are going to want to call you. Instagram, that kind of goes along with Facebook. They're both under the Meta umbrella. You want to make sure that you have Instagram. You want TikTok. You want WeChat. WeChat is giant in China. If you want to connect with people in the Far East, you need to have a WeChat. Snapchat, it's an important social media platform, especially for the younger demographics. Pinterest, you may say, well, what do I need a Pinterest for? It's an excellent way to share information. Additionally, it's a great way to share memes and to share pictures. Uh, LinkedIn, believe it or not, LinkedIn, in my opinion, if you really want to make serious money online, LinkedIn's the most important one. That's where I've gotten all my serious career positions, major six-figure contracts. It's through LinkedIn. If you don't have a LinkedIn, you need one. Reddit. Reddit is where high net worth individuals go to find content, especially in certain subreddits like the Web3 subreddit, the cryptocurrency subreddit, the NFT subreddit. You want to have a Reddit account. Quora. Quora is an important website because it's basically a collection of different questions that are around the internet, and you want to be able to promote yourself on Quora. You also want to be able to answer people's questions if needed. Threads. Threads is essentially the meta version of Twitter. It may not be used a lot now, but you never know in the future, and you want to make sure that you have your account locked down there. Discord. Discord's a big one. I'm living on Discord right now. Many crypto communities, many NFTs are on Discord. You need to have a Discord. Twitch. You may say, well, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a streamer. I don't know about Twitch. Why do I need Twitch? Twitch is an incredibly important website in the Amazon umbrella. Additionally, you want to make sure that you get your usernames on these social media websites if you ever do choose to go live and you don't want somebody to steal your name. Ideally, you want to have the same handle on every single one of these websites. So you can say, you can find me on any social media. I'm at XYZ, whatever your name is. Tumblr was used more in the past, but it's a great way, it's a great platform to be able to put content that is going to be crawled by social media algorithms, by AI algorithms, and by search engine algorithms. And that's all really important to be able to put accurate, informative content on these types of platforms. Mastodon you may say, oh, that's not used all that much right now. That's fine. You never know in the future. You want to lock down your username. Flickr, it's a great place. Photo sharing website. It's a great place to put memes. It's a great place for you to be able to share NFTs. Clubhouse, believe it or not, Twitter Spaces stole much of its idea from Clubhouse. So you want to make sure that you have your username locked down there. Rumble is a wonderful platform for video sharing as well, and they save your content indefinitely, just like YouTube. I highly recommend you get a Rumble. I'm live right now on at least 7 different Rumble accounts, and I love it because they archive my data just like YouTube does. In things like Kick and Twitch, they only save for 30 days. Truth Social, you may say, the only person I know who uses this is Donald Trump. That's fine. He has an interest in it. You want to get your handle down. You want to get that. This is maybe 5 minutes for each one of these to create the accounts for a lifetime of usage. The second that you start creating these accounts, people are going to start following you organically. It's free impressions, and that's what we're talking about here. Blue Sky. Blue Sky is an excellent Twitter alternative. If you've never used it, there was a major exodus from Twitter when Elon Musk purchased Twitter. There are many people on Blue Sky there. I've spent a lot of time on Blue Sky. It's very similar to Twitter, but just not as there's not as many advertisements on it. Kick is an up-and-coming platform. You want to make sure that you have your Kick locked down. It's very similar to Twitch. You don't want somebody to steal your name. Imager, I love Imager. Imager is a image sharing website. Reddit hosts all of its photos on Imager, so it has a very key role in the Reddit environment. You want to make sure you have an Imager. You want to make sure that you have ChatGPT. If you're not familiar with ChatGPT, you need to be. ChatGPT was launched November 30th, 2022, and has changed the world since then. You can use it and other large language models like Claude, Copilot, and Gemini to answer just about any question that you may have, and Sora. If you don't know what Sora is, it's a game changer as well. It is essentially a platform that allows you to create video content, high quality short form content. And what you're going to do with that is you're going to use video to populate your social media accounts so that you don't just have skeleton accounts. When you have a customer who's looking at your social media accounts, you want to make sure that you have content there. And if they're able to see short form, interesting videos about yourself, that you're in NFTs, that you're in crypto, that you're helping to lead the future of economics, that gets them excited. So I advise everybody, get yourself a link tree, get yourself all of those accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to populate it with content, whether it's images of yourself, whether it's perhaps memes that you've made, these videos that you can create. You're going to upload those. Then what you're going to do is you are going to learn how to make memes. And if you don't already know how to make memes, I'm certainly willing to help you. But the importance of memes are that they convey a short message and simply to a large audience. But what people don't do often enough is they don't tag themselves in memes. They don't put their ad in the corner. They don't put their link tree in the corner. That's something that you want to do. Then another thing that you're going to want to do is you're going to want to learn how to clip spaces. When someone spills alpha, when someone's promoting something that's interesting, you want to be in those spaces and clip them and then tag the host. That's going to get you in their realm. That's going to get you in their network, and they're going to want to come to you because they know that you're a reliable resource. Another thing you're going to want to do, join Twitter communities, especially ones where you have people with common interests. Then what you're going to want to do is get your spaces pitched down. You want to have about 3 different spaces pitches. You want to have a 30-second one, a 60-second one, and about a 3-minute one, depending on how much time the host is going to give you. What you're going to be able to do is change your life, change your net worth, change your network by getting your spaces pitched down well. And you can read it. There's no issue with that. But what you're going to want to be able to do, instead of like many people you've heard in Twitter spaces who say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the speakers, how are you all today? That's all great. And at least you're getting up there and you're speaking, but you're not captivating people. And when you're a marketer, you want to captivate as soon as possible. People have short attention spans. So you want to be able to say, GM to everybody, my name is XYZ, and I am the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. All of my competition, they're reply guys, they're raters, they're shillers. All they're going to do is comment on your post GM. They're going to press the like button and they're going to hit repost, and then they're going to be done. I am going to, of course, do those things, but with more quality. And I'm going to take your content, whatever you post on your Twitter, and I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms. That means 30 times more DMs you're going to get, 30 times more engagement. 30 times more people are going to buy your coin or your NFT or going to look at your project. And the best part of this is I'm going to do it for the same price as all of my competition. You're going to have 30 times better engagement when you work with me. My DMs are open. Feel free to reach out to me. I want to partner with you today. That is something that's going to motivate a client, that's going to motivate a customer to want to work with you. In addition to that, what it's going to do is it's going to set you apart from all of the other reply guys who are on the internet. It's going to show people that you know what you are, what you can do for them. You can promote them on any social media. That's also going to make their project become higher ranked in Google and in YouTube and in Twitch and in TikTok. And that's what you want to do. When somebody types in a project, you want your results to show up before anybody else's. It's known as search engine optimization, SEO, and in some ways it's a lost art, but you can really promote projects extremely well with social media alone. So when I say this is a guaranteed way to make money, it really is, because if you go in and you day in and day out go into Chill and Chills and you promote yourself as a social media marketer, and people have the opportunity to look at your link tree and they see you have every single kind of social media available, they know that you have more tools to be able to help them than any of your competition. I analogize this as we are digging for gold. And if you just have Twitter, you're digging with one shovel. But when you have Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and Reddit and all of the other social media platforms that I mentioned, you're digging with 25 or 30 different shovels simultaneously. This gives people not only an opportunity for you to be able to promote them on 30 different platforms, it's going to give you the opportunity on 30 different platforms to be able to get DMs, to be able to get business. And additionally, it's going to make it very difficult for people to be able to impersonate you because you already have your handle. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. That was a nice one. That was a good one.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Mike.
Rabbi, real quickly, brother, before we go again, Sheriff had a comment in the bill that I saw. It said, how do they go about linking all of those things to a link tree?
Absolutely, this is a great question. So there are two ways generally. There's the browser that you can download, which is apologies, you don't download it. You go to the Linktree website, linktree.com, in a browser. So that's Safari, that's Chrome, that's Brave, whatever you want. You create an account there, or you can download the app in the App Store and Google Play. And then what you do, it has some introductory questions. What are you using Linktree? What's your goal? You just, just like any social media, you make those choices. Now, one thing I want to advise you, when you're signing up, like any website, they're going to push the Linktree is going to push the premium on you. They have 3 different premium tiers. Ignore that. At the bottom, you will see Linktree free, and that's what you want. All you want is a website that you can go to be able to link all of your social media. And so the easiest way to probably do it is through the app. It allows perhaps the most amount of options and customization. But you can also use the website. So linktree.com, you sign up there, and that's the first way that you start. And then all you do is whenever you have social media, you take the link to your profile and you link it in your link tree, and it creates a very nice streamlined organization for all your social media. If you want to see my link tree, it's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild as an example. I would not use mine as an example, and the reason why is I have more social media than anybody ever, and you're not going to need as many social media links as I have on there. However, it will show you a nice, organized way to see everything that I do. And if you want more examples of that, send me a DM. I'll send you more apt examples that I've helped with other people just like you, people who started as reply guys and now they're full stack social media marketers. And but yeah, first way to do it is just download the Linktree app on the App Store or Google Play, or go to linktree.com.
Yeah, Rabbi, absolutely amazing. What do you say? We cook up a Discord, where we can all talk about this even deeper, and give them more sauce after this space.
Well, absolutely. If anything, you can always visit my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi Rothschild. Pardon me, discord.me/Rabbi. The link is in my profile if you ever want to connect with me. I'm live in there 24 hours a day, and I help people who hear me speak in spaces. And the first thing that we do is we have them build that Linktree account. Then we populate their social media with nice short videos, and we also optimize their profile picture and their profiles. We make sure that they have their other links in their social media, the social media options. So sometimes you can promote yourself, or cross promoting as it's called. So basically, like on your YouTube, you can also put your link to Instagram and to Twitch and all the other social media that you wish. I believe on YouTube, you can choose up to 5 to be shown and up to 10 total. Each website has its own customization. So if you want, you can certainly visit my Discord, but I'm open to helping people in other Discords as well.
Yeah, man, I'm thinking we could, collab and make a Discord
Welcome.
and make sure everybody in there is getting the most sauce as possible.
I'll be with you in a second.
And eventually learning all they need to become financially independent. I know there'll help a lot of people in here. Everybody's always looking for work, always looking to grind, and who doesn't want to grind if they're not getting paid? You know what I mean? So I feel like we could really cook something up. I'm definitely gonna hit you the DMs after this space, and we can cook something up for sure. We have some new speakers up here, and real quick before we move over,
Yo, favor, I'll be with you in just a second.
requirements to be a great rabbi, you have anything to touch on that? If not, I can speak on it a little bit.
Absolutely. First and foremost is communication. You have to be a good communicator. If you're not a good communicator, you can work on it. One thing that you want to do is surround yourself with good communicators. If you don't know anything about sales, you want to educate yourself on sales terms, profit loss. You want to be able to have key phrases that are used in sales, like return customer or word of mouth. These are important words and phrases that you want to have in your lexicon, in your vocabulary, if you're going to be a salesperson. You want to be comfortable with the words that you are using. And you want to be a good communicator. You want to certainly be knowledgeable in what you're saying. You want to have confidence in what you're saying. You want to enunciate. Too many people mumble their words and they're not communicating clearly. You want to do everything that you can to ensure that you have communication. You're communicating well to your customers, and with that, you don't need a degree. You don't need any certifications. You really just need to be able to communicate and think on your feet a little bit. But if you can do that, you can sell anything from an NFT to a yacht. That's the beauty of being a salesperson. Sales has somewhat lost its panache, lost its. It had a glory day in the United States, specifically around the 1950s and the 1960s, before phone to phone sales, business to business sales, and certainly before the internet, where many people, and this is globally as well, depended upon salespeople, even door to door salespeople, or car salespeople, plane salespeople, to get any product into their homes. And that is still a skill that's valued in 2025. And if you can do it, you can make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars a year by just communicating well. And I will send it back to Casey for their thoughts and outlook.
Yeah, guys, what is really saying the whole overall gist is, when you're doing sales, a lot of people buy the person and not buy what you're actually selling. So you have to portray yourself as, professional. Yeah. So definitely, go in there and you know more about what than the person buying what you're selling. So make sure you're in there confident for the person. It's not so much the product. Obviously, the product has something to do with it. But if you're in there and you're low energy, even if the product is amazing, it'll help them a ton. There's a good chance, you don't get sell just because of your energy levels. Rabbi really touched on that very well. I hope that answered your question. Rusty, you have your hand up. What is up?
What up, T? Yeah, just to go back to that. Um, I mean, in crypto, it's a little different. I would think, you honestly didn't know what you're talking about, but I joined crypto late August. I didn't get crypto Twitter until September, and me and one other person sold a coin up to 850K in like a month, and that was just conviction in what we're saying, and kind of having the results to back it. So, one, like, you don't really, it's tough because we knew what we were talking about to an extent, but we also kind of just kept people informed, and then displayed like references, like cross references. So like we would show the chart every day. We would show the chart. We go over our chart, analyze it in front of everyone on Spaces, and then kind of just keep the community building. That's for Web three, I guess. But like I'm an electrician by trade, so when I go into someone's house, I kind of have they don't know anything about electrical, or they have a little bit of knowledge, but when I have to sell it to them, one, you have to be fair with the price, and then two, you need to demonstrate solid work. So say they want you to work, but within the first like half hour, you're kind of working messy and you're working like shit, and you're not confident. They pick up on that, and you're not going to get a return customer or like reference. You're not going to get a good review. Um, things. So when you come up here to pitch yourself, and this can all we can talk more deeply on this, over when we started this work. But when you come up and pitch yourself, like I said before, you don't want to come and say good morning, and then go off a bunch of list of what you got or what you are basically. You kind of want to just grow a connection with the people, show that you are valuable to them, instead of just rambling off and saying you're a moderator or you're a project manager. When you are saying those things, make sure you guys slow down just a little bit, because it is awful hard to understand some of you guys when you're speaking so fast. It might be due to the interference of where you're at, or just like the talking over a phone. It's not always the clearest. So make sure you guys are optimizing how you guys are talking. And then also when you're pitching yourself, come up and give somebody some free value, because then they're going to want to hear or they want to interact with you even more. Well, let's keep these questions going. Definitely going to throw up some more questions. I'll be looking. Anybody who also wants to come up here and speak, definitely request. And then anybody on the speaker panel can raise their hand if they have any sort of question or any sort of help that they want to do for the rest of this. Rusty. Guys, checking out the fun transfers right now. They're bad, dude. They're real bad. Are you involved in bad work at all? I don't fuck around with them. I don't know. They're alright. I just don't like the concept. To me is kind of lame. But I know that they have a pretty high market cap. Kind of looking for those fast, 6, 7 X's. That's what I've kind of like turned my strategy into. I don't want anything on pump fund. You never know where you're gonna wake up to. So 100%, I'd rather look at stuff for like 20 minutes. I got into this is fine at like 30K. It's at 250K, but I sold at 180. Kind of pissed, but it is what it is. Yeah, you can get that money back. You can go over to Risk if you don't have pump fund. They're good shit. I back them a lot, but obviously do your own research on that. But if you want to get into bed with someone on pump fund, I definitely suggest Risk Giving too. They lock their supply until Thanksgiving, so realistically, you're not going to lose money. You'll gain money, but obviously, this is not financial advice. It's not your own research. That's just my opinion. I have been recommended to hop in on that. I have 2 plays cooking this. I have 1 play cooking tomorrow, I believe, which is no Rabbi's. That one's gonna fucking send super hard. I think just today they raised another like 20 soul in pre-sale. When you open it back up for like 24 hours, there's like 12 hours left. So that one's just gonna be gnarly. And then obviously Rave Gods. So I'm just trying to make these quick flips until tomorrow, essentially, where I just full port, and then I'll split port when Rave God pulls out. What what's the difference in running ads instead?
Excellent. What's the difference in running ads instead? Uh, is that a complete sentence instead of what, or am I missing something?
I don't think it's really it is a complete sentence, but that's the completed sentence. Don, if you can, I hit your mic and tell us the rest of that question and help us better answer.
Oh, excellent. Because my strategy is free. If you have a budget to be able to market your product, go for it. Most of the people here who are just starting up, they might be in a developing nation. They don't have marketing budgets. But if you have a market, you can certainly focus on your major TikTok, X, YouTube. Go for it. That's something I'm not against at all. I run ads on all of these different platforms. I'm very familiar with the others. If you have the ability, that is certainly an excellent strategy. But for most of the people, at least who I interact with on X, uh, they're just starting up and they don't have the money for that. But if you have the budget, go for it.
Just to double down on that, so to start, do you plan on starting a project or are you starting one already? So people don't people don't really understand a lot. Like we didn't really understand when we ran our project too. You need to have that capital. Obviously, like launching a pump is free and stuff, but to really get it going and to get stuff in motion, you either grind like crazy on X and your friends in real life or Instagram and stuff like 24/7, or you have some capital to kind of throw a heartbeat in it. We wasted about 12 grand on a marketing team. This was crowd create. It wasn't a waste, but they were conventional marketing, which doesn't really translate to Web3. Um, you're better off going with an unconventional marketing team if you do get that funding, which is included like 3 to 5K. Um, and essentially what they do is they blow your shit up on Twitter like crazy, which is what we should have done. But we were thinking like long term, like we wanted connections to legal teams and NFT people and like just the whole nine. So if you're starting something small, you don't have that backing. Your best thing to do is just blow it up on X, make it as enticing as possible. Just really, your IRL homies are the ones that you can get them to support you. If even you have a solid floor that like can't be broken because like your homies are the ones that are the floor. That's kind of what worked for us. So that's only my opinion. And I know with ads on Twitter, they're kind of tough. We're trying to run those around like 500-600K market cap, and you need to have like a certain number of like reach and stuff for your team to work. Like it lets you go through the whole process of like doing it, but then you get to that point where like it says you can't complete it because you don't have this much insight. So if you plan on running ads on that, you got to grow your main account or whatever your project's account is up to a point where it has that level of insight. Do you guys have any other questions? Definitely raise your hand if you want to speak. Definitely don't build. If you haven't already engaged on build, definitely do so. Or like if you post 16 likes, that doesn't really add up to like what we have already. Turn on my notifications. We in Penn Island, we go live every morning at 12 a.m. Eastern Time and 9 p.m. Pacific, as well as 5 a.m. Eastern Time. So definitely tune in there. Anna, I see you in the listeners. You want to come here and speak? What's good, dude? Did it pass him out? That was good. Was it really? I hopped out of that too yesterday. I did the same fucking shit, bro. The same shit. Early yesterday, it was like it was just weird. It was like big open mouth, and I was like, what is that? Let me get in. And then it just kind of did nothing. I kind of got out of it too because like I'm on the website and I'm looking at it. It said like this is a scam. My best like approach right now, or my strategy with the trenches is first of all you look at like volume. You know, like so you obviously want to make those couple X's. So you kind of want to fuck around in like the 50, the 40 to 60K, I would say, you know, a little bit higher than that, take it out like 80. As soon as you find something that has some sort of, you know, volatility to it, go straight to the holders, to the bubble maps. Look at the bubble maps. If they're cooked, then you know it's cooked, bro. If there's anywhere in that like bubble map that there's like over 6% supply, that thing's gonna dump out before you. And the other thing is like what's happening now is it's been happening for a while, but if you look at the bubble maps, you'll see like a bunch of little circles to make it not look bad, but all that is like a bot where they so if you like the one I just got into, this is fine, right? I was like, well, this is kind of okay, whatever. And then I saw the bubble maps, and it was like perfect. And that shit ran, and I think it's still running. That's the only reason I like hopped in it, and like actually was dog shit. So volume from volume goes straight to holders to bubble maps. Find charts that have like real bubble maps. Not these bot shits. Not these. You'll know immediately when you're looking at it. You're like, that doesn't fucking look right. Doesn't matter really. Just the sniper level is high as long as the bubble maps doesn't look like unorganic. It should run. You just want that volatility. There's got to be some like momentum. If there's no momentum, you're gonna hop in. This is just gonna die. And the 50%, like 50% rule. If a coin drops 50%, that's like a 50-50. Like you might catch it and it might recover, but like 90% of the time, if that shit drops below 50%, it's going down. Trying to short neon shit. Still gotta figure out like what's going on with that, but I'm totally trying to short that shit. It's 100%. What I think's gonna happen is this same thing that's kind of been happening with like most pre-sales. Rugby's the one I fuck with just because I'm in the pre-sale and I'm on that. I didn't ask to be on the team. I told him I was like, no, I'm burnt out from even working on shit. And he's like, please. I was like, all right, I'll fuck around. But
little fat kid, like he was praying for the trenches, and I was like, yo, can you pray for the trenches? And he grabbed his boot and like prayed. It was strange, and then he rugged. So NBA games, crazy, bro. Momentum, bro. Momentum is the only thing that works in this space. If there's no momentum, then the coin dies. It's just how it be. And that's the way they play. You play it like that. I always it sucks because sometimes you miss like really good runners like that. This is fine because like I think I did a 3x on it, but I couldn't like 10x on it. And I only did 0.4 soul because I was like, I don't trust shit. But always keep that like 30 to 60% rule, dude. Like you'll be safe that way. It sucks, but only like ride that shit out unless you have full conviction, unless you took your time. Like you took at least like a half an hour to like go into every aspect of that project. Sometimes it's not even a project, sometimes it's just like the coin. But make sure there's no way that you can get dumped on.
Excellent advice. We have some new speakers here. If you want to speak, please raise your hand or just chime in. And for any of our listeners, if you'd like to come on up, feel free to send a request. We'll accept it. And if you have the opportunity, please repost the space, comment, like, and if you can, tag a friend. Thank you.
That's all fake. It's all fake shit, bro. I'll be seeing the same gym.
That,
It's against the algorithm right now because like the shows. They fucking shadow ban it. Not worth it. Wait, what happened? I'm just coming back now. I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? We talked about a bunch of shit, but like the shill and shill, follow for follow spaces are getting like heavily fucking shadow banned. Especially if you run them too, your account's suspended. That's honestly really why I got restricted like 5 days ago too. For just running my spaces. Yeah, that's actually fucking stupid. But it makes sense. I needed to be here. Well, yeah, the morning radio show something more casual. Yeah, also the people in the space too. That's like a big thing. It's not now that there's like AI on X, like Rockets is out here. You gotta make sure your space is not filled with like just reply guys that have 10 accounts linked to their fucking account that they're in this case with. Because that'll get you shadow banned as well. Yeah, that's good sauce right there, bro. I mean, X is really X with this encrypted message
Yeah, definitely. Casey, you should. It's tough because he kind of like hopped in right like at the end of like the Chill era. So now you gotta like kind of. I think the only way to grow your spaces, honestly, like organically, is to hop around a bunch of other spaces and kind of try to pull from there. You know, not the show just
my first, space as like a more info space. But, we run our good morning show every morning, and that does very well. So that's where I meet a lot of my people, and I'm slowly starting to build a little community, basically, making them part in that such. So
is it Twitter limited to crypto Twitter?
no, I'm reaching all these types of. It wasn't crypto before, so it was strictly like online money, courses and coaching, just like info on like how to make money online. So I'm reaching almost all of the different niches, and now I'm also just getting a bunch of Asian people that they're asking about.
There you go. I would say do the music one. Music like Central Twitter is a really good one. It's like CRPFPs, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is that? And they just kind of like start getting interested. And you're like, yeah, this is this. Blah blah blah. Yeah, Rabbi.
I don't know if anybody's had the opportunity to look at a website called spacesdashboard.com, but it is some real alpha. It shows you every space that's going on currently on Twitter, and it is so many more spaces than you think. In fact, the number one language for Twitter Spaces is not English; it's Japanese, followed by Arabic, and then English. And you would never know this under most settings that you have on Twitter. What Spaces Dashboard does for you is it shows you either you can organize by size of the space, so you see from largest to smallest, or chronologically of the spaces that just started up. And then also they have a feature where the spaces are categorized. So you can click cryptocurrency and it'll show you all the crypto spaces, or you can see investing, or perhaps Web3 or NFTs. And it is so much more convenient than whatever Twitter wants to consider its availability to be able to search. And you have the opportunity, sometimes you can get into these music spaces or perhaps non crypto based spaces and be able to connect with people in there, network with people in there. And many times they will either join your community or get curious about what you're doing if you're an interesting individual, and just some alpha there. People looking for other ways to be able to network on Twitter. Shalom, shalom. How are you? Only biblical, so correct. How are you? Real,
Trying to find any runner on the trenches. That's me, just me though. Oh yeah. Just waiting for an Asian to come in here and give us all a nice little laugh. That's fine. I was actually in OnlyFans management space, managing AI models and marketing for them too before I came over here to apps. So yeah, I have some.
7:07. LA Live. Let's see. Patriots suck dick.
And the son does. It's about boxing. Just kind of, similar to what you used to have in rivals. To have rivals similar to like Zach showed you. You know what I'm saying though, to your kids. But anyway, this is what I'm saying is there's a boxer who actually, as of this year in October, he actually made a film. He made 1 win and 100 losses. That's his record. Continue to do the damn thing. Shut the bull about he is. And this is Jake Paul. What? Yeah, this article is basically like, can you imagine being the guy? Well, boxing so incredible. A lot of them have the fun money on the winner. Oh, is that right? Yeah. Well, that's he's taking a lot of beatings. Yeah. Taking a lot of balls. He's getting paid. You think? Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes with fighters, you need to pad your record. Because also, what else are you going to look at guy when he was one? Yeah, they pad your record with people. So I'll take you down. There's certain guys that you'll fight. I'll take a drop. I'll take a fall. Okay, and then this guy posted about it. He goes, guys will look at this guy's record and laugh. But true fighters will see something impressive on his record. And it lists the reasons why. I guess the thing is, he doesn't get it all. I mean, I think he's a guy who is there to pad records. We might know he got suspended too. Yeah, my guess is he's talking about 11, 22. Yeah, exactly. Because like that, he lies and the records. I think he's there. He's there to take balls. It is true that you pad your record. It's how you know, like, you move to the next division, the next level. Alright, here's the singing one. There's a debate on this. Do you think she's good or do you think she's bad? It's like deconstructed. Yeah. Like you can tell she's that's what I'm saying. She has the ability, but it's just I guess that she could probably say it really well if she wanted to, and she's doing some weird stuff. It's a no for me though. Someone said I want her to hurt a horse. I heard a horse. You know, a cat and a bird. So I heard I want her arrested right now. She said he was going to give a shot on one thing. Songs and go fighters. What's this? This one I just noticed. So remember, TJ obviously had his issues with UFC because he had EPO, blah, blah, whatever. Now they're actually he's working with UFC to design some sort of new supplement. You know, he's had a supplement for that with UFC. No, so he's had a supplement brand for a hot second. I use it. And then UFC's now he's in collab with UFC. Yeah, that to me is just, it's cool. They're just kind of laughing at what they should be doing. Right? My career, I was striving for peak performance. And towards the end of my career, I was actually working for a brand, helping them revamp some of their products. And as I was doing that, I realized they weren't creating the products the way that I
wish Hyman that was first line of goal gym. She's still going. Yeah, this is like some sort of speaking of people. That guy was a criminal who beat his wife. Yeah. You're gonna be upset. This is like your team. They get mad at her. Demons in the background. Give her to you. See. She's gangster. I like her. I like her. So who else wants some? Yeah, but he's a bitch too. Oh, no, you can tell by the way he talks, everything. He's so soft. Yeah, I'm sure you're sorry. What are you gonna do about it? You just go around in circles. Some fucking guy like that who's clearly like a far left progressive who can't even say that women are women and men are men. This is the kind of shit we deal with in California. And it's really awesome. Well, Paris Jackson is gorgeous. You've seen her before? Not lately. Yeah, she's pretty weird. Okay, we'll do this one. It's not cocaine. Damn sure.
I have a really loud whistle. We go back to videos. You can hear it when it breaks through my nose. And that is because I have what is called a perforated septum. It's really different from a deviated septum. And that is, it's what you think it's from. How they got kids. Or, I mean, everyone's going to have the experience they need to have with life. I'm not going to tell anyone what to do, but I don't recommend it because of life. I don't want to get plastic surgery to fix it because I'm almost 6 years sober, and so taking you have to take pills when you do a surgery that quickly, and I'm just that. But I've been living with this since I was about 20. It's 20 years in the studio, all goals. I can actually stick a spaghetti noodle.
That's cool. That's cool. Boy. She's beautiful, but you can be beautiful, born rich and famous, and you still you can't take it. Ain't no way out, kids. That's the motto of the story, Brennan. We gotta keep moving. You gotta just believe in something higher than yourself, and it's not all about fame, fortune, and it's not all about stages. Yeah, it's not all about fame, fortune, and all that stuff, buddy. You know what I'm saying? No, but it's true. That's a classic example. You want everything, right? You want beauty, you want money, you want fame, and somehow it's not enough if you're not around. So she's fucking beautiful too. She does look really wow. She's not
Texas, biological. She has these features though, which I don't like. Yeah. Listen, of a super white chick. Anyways. Alright guys. You guys want more? You can know where you're at. That was fun. I'll see you guys this weekend. Westminster, British Columbia tonight. I'm at the House of Comedy in Westminster, right near Vancouver. Friday and Saturday. Get your tickets. Plano, Texas, the next weekend, November 21, 22. That's Friday, Saturday. At the Mic Drop Comedy Club. Looking forward to seeing you guys there in Plano, Dallas. All right, kids, we love you. If you enjoy this, you want ad-free extended episodes, bonus content, Q&As, extra behind-the-scenes content. We got so much stuff on there. It's Patreon. It's patreon.com/TFADK. It's only $5 a month. We have a very special thing coming up for Black Friday, so stay tuned. Hit Patreon, patreon.com/TFADK. That's it. We love you. That's a Fire Kid. We're out. Hey everybody, Bobby Lee here, and I'm very excited because I'm shooting my first special for Hulu in San Diego, California, January 16th, 2026, January 26th. And it's at the San Diego Balboa Theater. Tickets are on sale now. Thank God. I'd love to see you there, and I'm super excited.
We're all gonna be there. Support Papa.
Thank you, Bobby.
Koi.
I'm already freaking.
This party is officially over.
He's back. This is the best, kids. They'll have some kind of thing that should car off in the future. But for now, this is the best TV that they just can't get any better. I was there for OJ, kids.
What's going on? Another place. Guys, let's back. Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate you, Deb.
This is the best. I fucking love this shit. This is my favorite.
We get about 20 a day, every day. But you make it to the actual
20 a day every day.
not
Get downtown.
rather than repeat that. I don't know what kind of car. It looks like a little Toyota. Kind of RAV. Something like that. Isn't that a Toyota Honda?
I know where this is.
Coming hot. Coming hot.
He's fucked. He's fucked. What? They went past him. Oh no, they didn't. Dude,
Better shot of him. Back ahead. They're back on top of the car. They're ahead of 7. That's why I just want to use that. Coming hot. Still got all the traffic. It's dark now. Everybody's coming home. It's 5:20. It looks like it's 8, 9 o'clock. It's really 5. Bro's headbanging right now, bro. You can actually see him like headbanging. Trying to make the wheel. Thank you, Fernando. Fernando
Satakoy. Satakoy Steel.
Valley's been hot today. Jason's one of them was out here.
He almost hit that guy.
Getting off work 20 minutes ago. Oh boy, that was close. See, bro, like, why did you merge with your brake right there, bro? Just gas. You already had him. Just go.
Van Owen.
Hit the catch. Hit the little catch.
Van Owen. Van Owen.
Hey, back then it can't go anywhere. These people are picking the worst time to get the Jesus. One time more?
Smoke weed every day.
Uh-oh, on the 101 already. We're getting on the freeway. Let's see. Go to I-CHP.
It says it right here on the badge of the CHP.
Get it, Johnny Punch. Let's get it, man.
Oh.
Did the Tesla truck get it? Did he get it?
He got him.
Did he kiss him?
He got him. Look, he's smoking.
Looks like he almost kissed that Tesla. Here you go.
He
Elon.
did.
Right, southbound 101. Deep in the valley. That's it. We're taking off. Okay, so everybody just leave now. Fantastic. Now they're going to let the CHP
There you have it, LAPD on the ground. Okay, so they're being tracked by a tracking system on the car. Notify CHP, let them know the area.
That's so tight. But big fuck.
Alright, so we're back off the freeway. So the helicopter's still there a little bit. Well, we'll see if CHP takes it over. They're not going to take it over on the street. We'll have to go back onto the freeway in order for CHP.
Oh!
One would assume they may re-intervene here. Whoa! Even though this one's back a little bit, they have a better shot. Rob's got a better shot over top. Confirmed Toyota. Adam's done, thank you. Yes, I bet I never bet on games that were tough. Half point. That's how close the game's going to be. Either going to win or lose by that half point.
Oh! Oh! Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. Oh, he got through it.
Everybody off now.
Oxnard. Dog, I can't believe they don't have a better way to stop people.
Now, enough's enough. Y'all don't want to trade? Fuck it, we're out of here. I'm not going to burn you. There's no reason.
Ooh, Yui. He's gonna park.
We're having another one that's going to parallel park. I get parking. Parallel park?
Park. Get these bitches off the screen.
Kid shocked me.
Park. 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 Do it, do it, do it. Run. Oh, they got him. Oh, no, they didn't.
Oh, you gotta know his IDs right there. So. Rose home. Rose home. Damn it.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. No, this motherfucker's gone.
Maybe more like Mario. Got some heroes out here. Come on, Billy. We know you're in apartment 12. Police have been chasing you, Billy. But Robbie, thank you so good.
This motherfucker's gone. I love when they get away. It's like my favorite. He's the best. No, that's not. That's somebody with a dog. Get out of there. Motherfucker's gone. This shit's over. He's gone. Nice apartment building. Essence apartment building. Shout out to you. No, that's not him. He's gone. He's gone. Essence. He's gone. You're done. You're done. This shit is over. OVER. You're done. I'd be like, yeah, where'd he go? And I'd be like, oh. Man, that's crazy. Just ran like that. Dog, I love when they get away. They get away like 20% of the time. No, none of those people. It's not that lady.
Hurry up and get in here. Lock your door and get saved. Thanks for the first one on there. Hurry. Hurry. The world's gonna die. Get in here. I told you, run.
Motherfucker is gone.
Get no audio. Helicopter.
It's over. They're gone. This motherfucker's
Got
gone.
a car right now. A couple of heroes. Little man speeding at us. I speed it. You ready? You ready?
Dog, you're in the wrong spot. Wrong fucking building. He's gone. He's gone.
You leave all this shit there. What do you got? That's only all his IDs. Where all the IDs you stole. Got the Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Charizard is laying there, waiting for somebody to pick it up. Look at these big dogs. Now they're trying to. What are you doing? Looking in the car. This one has gloves on. This one does have gloves on. You sussy ass motherfucker.
He's gone.
Hey, you look real sussy over there. Bro, what are you doing?
He's gone.
Mark, the police came up a while back. You heard it. As soon as they got off at DeSoto, they were gone.
He's gone. He gone.
There you have it. Hospital code 37. Suspect. Have it. Code 37. Suspect out there. On over to burial. Take off. He ran in the building. He probably lived there. Here's the car.
He's gone. There aren't any police.
And Ryan Higgins.
He's gone.
I mean, you're assuming that he'll come out. They just did.
He gone.
That's what they call it for units to come over here, search the building, which to me is kind of useless unless you get a dog and
He gone. He gone.
if he's smart, he hopped over, walked in, and walked right back out the other side. He's smart. No, he hunkered down. Just my opinion.
He gone.
At least they're stealing Toyotas now. Before everything is a goddamn Kia or a fucking Dodge.
He gone.
Changing their
Dude, how haven't they gotten to that car yet?
Yeah. But I don't know, you got those stupid people out here. And we did see the couple earlier leave, right, for about a minute or so. And we come back to the car, get into the car, take it all the way back to the house. You never know. No.
He gone.
Fucking top flight coming over here, flashlights. Yeah, you're not for this shit too. They're there. Top flight's on the job.
He gone.
He's picking up the Pokemon card. He's going to get the Pokemon shit.
That's not him.
And all you got to do is you can assume that that person's been arrested before. Pick that shit up, busted for prints. Prints come back, and you know who stole the car. Shit, you saw nothing.
He gone.
That's right, speaking of the world. You think that's him? Might as well get a bunch of balls putting in the chat. Like if you watch Asmongold, as funny as Asmongold is, just watching the chat. As soon as anybody's balls, he shows the video up. Oh, chat explode. Put the word balls. Ball. Oh, shit. Well, you know, legend. Look, it happens so frequently that they don't deem it the biggest of crimes. Now, if you know, pull over, of course they're going to arrest you. If you start driving crazy, erratic, shit, where you can kill somebody over a fucking stolen car, they're probably going to lay back a little. They'll go on a track. They are. LAPD canvassing the area looking for
bit smaller, almost like kid frames. Young 20-something or teenager. See what else. Yeah, I never go in his chat. I just, when I watch his videos, I watch the chat. Chat. His chat are funny. You guys make me laugh all the time too. But it's just like happy memes everywhere. Okay, so we have a suspect or a possible suspect. What they think is a possible suspect is. Did Bro lock the doors? Yes, he did. Made sure nobody could steal his stolen car. You ain't stealing it back. I'm keeping that shit. Yeah, I'm coming back there. Oh, yo. Car's code. Dog park in the comic. Just like what he was on his dog. Oh, which one of you said that? Look at him. Look at that. The action packed. Nice man.
Run.
Biggest thing yet. Alright, so we'll see if that suspect is the one. Somebody described him pretty well. White t-shirt, black backpack. Yeah. That's really what they want now. They want those giant guys. More apartments in the area. More people live in apartments than houses. That man coming out from that. That man comes out for the real shit. Real shit. Shit that people can't fucking do. That man.
Run.
That man's proof. Their tradition. Any old truck. Get any old truck. Give me a boom lift and a F-250 and I'll throw that fucker right there. Not tracking mode. Well, they're tracking the suspect. Exactly. You got to stay around the vehicle because you never know. People do double back. We saw it. We saw it today. They do come back.
farmers are making their own coffee. So even if you found your own farm and your needs, you could even start your farm with your needs. That's called Dave Russell. Dave would go down and make you a new one. You're in times like car. Not a huge chick. He's all right. What the other belief he was jarhead and why do they need 5 officers to check it? They don't. They just have a bunch of them canvassing the area. So you might have 2 that were checking it. The supervisor comes by, might have somebody with him. Big 5. That's the last thing you want. Double cars. That'll make you a chimney there. Got top light still on the out. They are fight. That's not a customer. That's six units there. 7. I office. But all the cars fell out.
Pokemon. Dog.
Ricky Bobby chasing him home. Dad put something in the car. Motorcycle rider. No, that's the 450 fucking renegade repeater crazy. What is it? Atmospheric river. 4's out. 5's out. 7's out. 11's out. Fuck.
It's athleticism, folks. Sure, plus for damage.
Athleticism. Some precedent.
It's been a while since I've actually played the Black and Gold game, P2E game, but I actually did that a few days ago. I went on the Telegram, and I noticed they changed it a little bit, where it speeds up, and I kept dying immediately. I was like, so mad.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. You can put something to the top for a minute or so people can actually see the monsters. I actually own a monster. I used to join the Dominal space for a little bit, and then some stuff happened and where I happened to start roaming and I ran across the monsters. I love the moon. Every single time if I feel lonely, I look at the moon and I feel like you're never alone because there's always something out there that looks at the moon. So, and one of the things that my mom would always tell me was lalu lalu, which basically means I know you to the moon and back in our own little language. So lalu lalu, look at the moon and you're never alone. And so I joined the monsters and they made me feel like family. And I was going through some hard times, and since I joined constantly, there was a guy named Chihuahua that actually gifted me my monster, and I was rocking that for a very long time, and it's really cute. It's the first animated horrorcore in the blockchain, and they have a Black and Blue game, what is it? They have all sorts of stuff, and they were actually in NYC NFT was it July or June? Yeah, it was in June. It was very cool. It was really cool. But yeah, that's a little something about the monsters. They're really cool. Typically, Soul Saber does a space
I
every
gotta
month.
take a shit.
I haven't actually gone in for it yet because learning the stuff
Man, I have been coughing like a motherfucker. I sound like an emphysema patient, girl.
on my account for about over a year.
Congratulations, my guy. Every single time I do a giveaway, I get lots of chills. I love it. Sorry, now I have the goosebumps. But like, I gotta get you up here so you can give me. Same thing for like, I'm on like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Friday. You know, it's we're trying to bring a whole thing up here. So, why don't you show yourself? You know, I can't tell you much because I'm a bit happy that you did you. You know, but you know what? Sliding day is cooking. I keep saying it all the time. I can't wait. We've got some big things cooking. You know, it's only a matter of time. Every day that passes is one day closer to the outcome. I can't wait. I know you got more stuff to talk about. You always talk. What are you doing? It's posted the last post on the Jumbotron. You know, don't be ignorant. I don't fight anymore. Even if I do want to, I can't fight to through the wall now. So come on. I know. I can't speak at the moment. I just, you know, your voice is just so mesmerizing.
Calm down. He's in there.
which is unfortunate. Is that the one that I found on Georgia?
Man, I used to execution too. I need to press on the beat too, man. It's like 9 minutes.
It's hard for it, but if you want to watch your post on the Jumbotron, by all means you can. You can leave it up there for a few minutes so you can get more engagement.
That's okay.
So do you have anything to feel proud of?
Yeah, Rabbi does. It's called Watch My Fucking Stream because it's sweet. Is it? No, it's terrible. Don't watch it. It's terrible to study friends. It's important to the world. Why? I don't know. Yo, dog. I took a monster. Allegedly, I took a monster shit, and I'm just in the afterglow of like, really? It was average. Who is he? Dog. Let me talk. Let me talk. Dog, when we were kids, I remember the girls. Uh, Perhaps maybe the boys. I don't know. Somebody. Somebody watched my live stream when we were growing up. Yeah. Anyway, when I was a kid, I thought you could. Like, I think sign language is like A, B, A, B, something. I remember B's like that. Anyway, that shit sucks. We had this thing where you go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, Y, Z. Let Rabbi go. I like it. I like being like, get the fuck out of here. None of that stuff. Yao sucks. Yao doesn't know shit about basketball. He's the worst. Hey, this is a fucking meme from 2009. You know who has a meme from 2025? Yeah, we fucking hear you. Hey, everybody. I have a shitty.
Not only did he fall onto his mask, there was more sprinkler lines that were above ground, all cars being settled to
The worst. No. No. I didn't know about it. they don't call me more often. I know how to do it. I don't say, hey, how was your day? I don't say, GM. I just get to the fucking point. If she says, let's go and let's grow, Rabbi. Hey, yo. That could be follow song. Follow the song. Call on Rabbi. Rabbi. Boring. Rabbi. It's food. Yeah, that rabbi go. Rabbi. Rabbi. How dare you to look at my social media? I have more social media than ever. Yeah, and it sucks. If I host spaces in the future, I'm gonna be like, I'm not reading anything. You come up. Have you ever seen? I'll just say this. Have you ever seen the one with the soup guy? Just like that. Go, doom, next. I don't care if you don't get bread. Next. Dog, let me go. This is the worst. This is the worst. Look at this move, bro. I'd love to just sew this. This is the worst. Yo, Rabbi. We're gonna let Rabbi speak. Hey, Rabbi. You wanna talk? Uh-huh. What do you wanna say? Apologies if you've heard this before. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild, and you're gonna know who I am. I love Professor. That shit's boring. He sucks. Let Rabbi go.
Dude, just put Yao down. He sucks. Rabbi runs their own spaces, nobody ever attempts because they suck. Let me go. Yo, Penis Land. I see you're here. Penis Land. Penis Land. Shout out to Penis Land. No one cares. Yeah, you're fine. "45 seconds? Idiots." Dog. Your whole country should be following you. Alright, let's time this bitch. Have you heard this before? I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic, more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, this is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine said that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than ever, which is making me an influential person. With that influence, I'm going to go viral. And when I go viral, I'm going to make all of you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure you have generational wealth. If you don't already, I want to make sure you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influence you've ever known. I'm live on 20 different streams, not one, not two. I have my links posted in the post thing. You can see all my YouTube streams. You can get all of my Discord links. You get my link tree. I dare you look at my link tree. As more on social media than ever. I'm the best. Blah 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 blah. I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agriculture, solar, greenhouse, salt, water, greenhouse, hydroponic, or farming technology. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrencies worth around $100 million, and one of the things we do is build wells in developing nations of Nigeria for the benefit of the last fortunate. I'm an advocate for electoral permit, most importantly, desalination technology. If you're a reply guy, come to me, connect with me. I'm but more than anything, most of all, I want to help you, I care about you, and I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you very sincerely for the opportunity. Like,
Rabbi.
Alright, we have 1,920 comments in the purple pill. Like I said, once we hit 2,000 comments, then that's when we're going to be doing another giveaway. So max engage, do the tappity tap, pull out your spirit fingers, even do the tappity tap with your nose, your toes, whatever the heck you want to do the tappity tap with. But max engage, my people. If you want to shout out, I've actually typed with my notes. It's quite difficult. When I was extremely bored, I just kind of curious if I could do it. And it takes forever. It takes forever, but it's possible. It is most definitely possible. But yeah, max engage. And again, everybody in the space, you want to start from the bottom of the page and do stuff up and hit everybody with a follow because we all want to grow. We all want to grow. And so do someone that's not following you back. Be patient. They could possibly be limited. Those, oh, crap, I must have 100% good. Just unload my phone so I don't mess with my battery. Those that don't have a blue check mark, they are limited to 100 followers per day. Those that do have a blue check mark, I believe they are limited to 400 followers per day. And those that actually have an affiliate badge, they are limited to 1,000 followers per day. And so do not unfollow. Be patient. If a few days later, as you check their page, they're not following you, then you know what? The only thing you have to do is simply go to one of their posts, hit a like, they'll check their notification, see realize that they're not following you, since you show up on their page, they're most likely to follow. That's what I typically do. Because, as I'm doing shout outs, as I'm co-hosting in other spaces, I get a little busy and I don't pay attention all the time because I'm constantly having to pay attention to the purple pill. And so that's what a lot of people do for me. And then I check my notifications and I realize that I'm not following people. And I'm like, oops, my bad. Or you could simply send them a DM. My DMs, I believe it's open. Can you actually see that it's open for those that are not currently following? I hope so. Well, actually, yeah, it has to be because people have messaged me where I wasn't following. And so, yeah, just simply send them a DM and be like, what are you doing? How much reason are you slacking? You don't even think follow. And then I'm like, okay, my bad. I got you. I got you. So, yeah, start from the bottom of the page and work yourself all the way up and hit everybody with a follow. Don't be slacking. We all want to grow in this space. Alright. Next speaker, we have the BK underscore knack. Are you there? That was like, hello, welcome. Do you have anything that you want to share for us? And anything that you want to put on the Jumbotron so they want to see? You heard the guy. He wanted to make follow back. Sorry, Professor, go ahead.
What is whining?
I'm just hyped.
Biggest
So
fan.
let's go and let's grow. And that again is $EK_. People hit him with a follow. And then people, please do forgive me. I do have to unfortunately take you off the mic because we have to bring more people up. But again, guys, I'm to the company that Max and Gate. Let's go and let's grow, my people. And I'm gonna do some random shout outs right now. Alright. I know you guys have been missing a Scooby-Doo thing. With that being said, so I got you, my people. With that being said, shout out to Actionist Designs, MX Neo, which is Manuel. We have Mark, MX Neo again. You know what's pretty funny with MX Neo? I was in another space where I was doing shout outs, and I could have sworn he changed his name, so I kept saying Manuel. And I was like, and he changed his name. So when I saw him in a different space replying, I was like, I've been doing shout outs for you in another space that you weren't even in. But we have Joseph Flint, DF Web3, Actionist Designs, Mac, Actionist Designs again. You know what? I think this is a new person. I don't think I've seen you before. Actually, I haven't following you. Let's go. MX Neil again, Joseph Flint, DF Web3, and Chase, and also Moon Flex. Let's go and let's grow. Talk about 2 or 3 of your friends to get them in a space so we can all grow together. Let's go. Princess, you want to do the shout outs for the reposts? We only have 79 reposts. What are you guys doing? And 123 likes? 30 bookmarks? Again, the bookmark is basically equivalent to liking it 5 times. So if you're really loving the space, once a bookmark, get us out there in the algorithm so more people can actually join my space. Because again, we all want to grow together. So Professor, do the repost. Let's go.
Shout out Mr. Rod, shout out Hans.
Yo, and I just saw that we hit over 2,000 replies. Let's go. So now what I want you guys to do is tag about 2 to 3 of your friends to get them in have a minute or so to do that so we can get next Schiller. And you guys have 2 to 3 people to get them in the space. And after the next person that speaks, then we're gonna be roaming the purple pill and see who's actually doing that. So again, tag 2 to 3 of your friends to get them in the we can all grow together. I want all of you to have at least 50 to 100 followers today. Because again, we are all a family. We are a massive community, and I want your accounts to grow. It makes me hyped when I actually see you guys progressing. So let's got 2 to 3 of your friends for the next giveaway. So let's go. Let's do this, my people. Let's do this. And while we give you guys time to do that, we're going to be going to our next speaker, which is Rabbi Rothschild. Rabbi Rothschild, discord.gg/. I'm not saying all that. Rabbi Rothschild, the floor is yours.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. First and foremost, if you haven't joined the Big Steppers Discord, make sure to get in there. You can see me live spiel in that. Now I'm live on camera. I live in there. First and foremost, if you've heard my spiel before, apologies. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human accomplishment. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm becoming a very influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure you have generational wealth, and I'm going to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you've ever met. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. You can even see me on a ceiling cam. Look at my pin post. You can get a link to all my YouTube. Look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one else is going to dare you to look at all their social media. I have more content than any person you've ever met. You can find a link to my Discord. I'm in there 24 hours a day. In addition to wanting to make you rich and bringing world peace, I want you to know that I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, connect with me. I want to be your coach. I want to be your mentor. I want to help you. You follow me, I'll follow you back. Everything that I will tell you is free. I never want you to pay for any of my advice. But most importantly, I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, and he is literally live all the time. I was wondering what the heck. I was like, what is this person doing? And someone told me that he's just constantly streaming, and so he is always in a Discord, which is actually you can join the Discord. It's our second post on the jumbotron. I reposted Scooby's pin post. Join that Discord. I'm usually always in there. If you actually want to connect, that is the best place to actually be a message because X is glitching on me. I don't know what the heck is going on. There is the update yesterday, and it's still glitching. When people are actually for some reason it's showing a X, and it says hit the link. And I do not like hitting links. I do not love. But I did have to see a notification that somebody replied to me, and when I showed up, and so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and hit it so I can see the message, and it doesn't show me the message. It's ridiculous. And so if you want to connect with me, you have to join that Discord. I did have my face on there for un poquito, but right now I have a Pikachu dress because I happen to join
Ah.
Yo, Zoot, how are you, big dog? What's good, son?
Rabbi, I think most people are stupid.
You think what was stupid?
Society, most people in society are stupid.
All right, Zoot. Why do you say that?
People, well, people just follow the rules. But it's like, get good grades, do well in tests, qualify an IQ test. You're just good at following rules. It doesn't determine your outcome in life. It's actually, if you do the research, it's far more people who like don't follow the rules are more likely to be successful than people who do follow the rules.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's absolutely incorrect. You're far more likely to be successful in life if you follow the rules. The people who don't follow the rules end up in jail. They end up losing their job. They end up poor and homeless. Society is
No.
society is optimized for people who follow rules.
People who don't follow. Okay. People who break the laws. But the people who don't follow the rules, take the risks, start their own businesses, and aren't doing like following the rules and just going to college, being academic.
Business owners are following the rules too. Business owners are following the rules too. They're paying taxes. They're paying their employees. They're following the law.
It's different. When I say not following the rules, I don't mean break the law.
Well, those are the law. Those are the rules.
I mean, there's people that break the law that turn out more successful as well, but
I mean, success is
usually they get caught.
yes, success is objective. You may say that about someone who, let's say, is a giant drug dealer, and when they're 30 years old, they're very successful, but when they're 40 years old, they end up dead.
Not if they're smart.
Okay, I mean that's true, but then they've got to start following the rules. That life will catch up with you. If you break enough rules, it's just a matter of time until that life becomes
If
vulnerable.
I made $50 million, if I made $50 million dealing drugs, I would just fucking flee the country and move to a non-extradition country, and I'll be fine. Just run away and change my identity, and no one will find me.
I mean, I don't know about Australia, but the United States is not extradition countries. The list isn't very good. No, it's like North Korea, Venezuela, like shitty parts of Africa, and even there, if you were to leave to one of them, you're gonna run into the issue where you're gonna become a target because you have so much money. So then you have to pay for literally like a small army to be able to protect you. I mean, it's like one of the reasons why Puff Daddy, P Diddy, like he left to a country perhaps where he couldn't be extradited, but he could only run for so long. Um, AB, the football player, just got arrested in Dubai for murder. He could only do it while he was spending money. Once he stopped spending money, they allowed the authorities to get him. And even in those countries that don't have extradition laws, many times there are exceptions to that. So it doesn't necessarily always work out for people.
What, what about Indonesia? We got Indonesia.
Not from the United States, to my knowledge, no. They have extradition laws.
That's what that's what Russell Simmons did.
Okay, well, let me look.
Russell Simmons is in Indonesia. He got away. He hasn't been charged. He got away. He hasn't been charged.
There's no extradition treaty between the United States and Indonesia. This means that the standard legal framework for extraditing individuals between the two countries does not exist. However, cooperation between the two nations is possible through other means. So the Indonesian government has the discretion to extradite individuals on a case-by-case basis if it deems it to be in the national interest based on diplomatic relations. So they can extradite you.
They can.
He's just a high net worth individual, so they choose not to because he's helping the economy and he hasn't been charged with anything.
Also, that and also done any crimes over there as well.
Dude, you've got to work on a lot of things before you make enough money to have to worry about extradition. Dude, are you ready to lose?
Nah, but yeah.
Dude, what is your issue?
I lost my keys today.
Okay, did you find them? Dude, remember that time
But Grandma,
I asked you a question? Did you find them? Zoot, did you find your keys?
Okay. I lost my keys again today. I got caught yesterday, and I got the keys that I got caught, and I lost the keys that I got caught today.
Got cut or got caught?
Oh.
What does that mean? What? Like you got keys made?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got keys made and you lost them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be back.
No, you're not. You just leave and then you never come back. It's fine, Zoot.
I'll be back.
You're never coming back.
So that then raises the question: what was the culture in the office that this was able to go on? Because, as I said, this individual that I don't know her, but I understand she's a big deal up in Sacramento. Data Williams having worked for, she was staff for herself, but also served Jerry Brown and not the highest level, but Ray Davis in his career. So she's been around for a long time. And the rules pretty much haven't changed with respect to how you get to bank accounts and to World Seven. There are campaign offices and there are official ones. Different staff, different computers, different email addresses, and yeah, different devices. So one of two things clearly was going on. Either she has been at work for a long time, or something new happened. Also, it is fair to certainly Becerra, Newsom could easily say, look, I heard that she was under investigation. As soon as I heard she was under investigation, I dismissed her. She was fired. And just said that he can keep an arm's length away until we find out more. But I don't give that grace to Becerra. How do you not know that you are in possession of a campaign account with $225,000 in it? And all of a sudden, in that campaign account, somebody was hired or appointed to oversee the campaign account in exchange for a $10,000 a month consulting. And he wasn't raising money into the account. So clearly that account was drained. He had a $10,000 distribution slip every month. So somebody was draining his money. You can't miss that. How can you miss that? So I think Becerra is the one that pays the real price here because he's a candidate for governor. And really, it's clear. Either you know that money was being funneled out of one of your campaign accounts to benefit somebody, and you were okay with it, in which case it's a little shady and you're not fit to be governor and you're out. Or you're taking a that one of your campaign accounts was losing $10,000 a month and you ended up Republican, in which case you're in and not fit to be governor and you're out. Either way, you're out. Close the race wide open. Because literally nobody, when you hear Americans, Gavin Newsom and I would be shocked. Democrats are way better at this than Republicans. They are getting benched over. Right? Every single state member that's a Democrat on their staff, either on a local school board or on a city council in the district, or is on the planning commission for the city in the district. And then they can move up and when that state assembly member, who's a Democrat, becomes a state senator, that person who's on the planning commission, the school board that they run, they become the assembly member, and then when that state senator is turned around, they can run for statewide office, treasurer, attorney general, whatever. And Democrats have a great plan, always in place, to move Democrats up the chain. And then we have
Hmm.
Welcome to the show. How are you? It might be my space. I am probably it's after this. It's good everything again. Okay. Rabbi, I see your hand up.
I am. I am. I just want to give you a heads up. If you aren't aware, Twitter is having some major issues, at least on the down detector. So that may be why some of your listeners are experiencing issues. But I can hear you. Hopefully, you can hear me. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
You know what? I know about your project, but I'd love to get you to share it. And we're going to go for it.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. I have more data archived than any person ever. This is very important. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And because I have more data archived than any person ever, I'm becoming more and more influential, and I will go viral someday. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. I'm unlike any influencer you've ever met. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you look at my pinned post, you can get a link to all my YouTube streams. Additionally, you can find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one else is going to dare you to look at all their social media. It would take you years to go through all of my content. Additionally, I have a link to my Discord there where I'm live 24 hours a day. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, please connect with me. I would love to help you in any way that I can. I would love to mentor you, be a coach, be a friend, all for free.
I don't want anything from you. In fact, in the future, I want to give you money. If you follow me, I'll be sure to follow back. My DMs are open. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
I appreciate you coming up. I remember seeing you in a few spaces and listening to that, and I'm so happy to still that you're still out there doing what you're doing. You guys are doing it. You guys know you've got some cool content. Click on the link tree, please, on the top three. I know it in there. You got the time, you know. It's if you gotta go watch, you might as well watch this one, you know. These stuff is really interesting. So thank you for sharing. That hold on to that mic in case we talk about anything else. Anybody on the panel wants to ask any questions, you guys are welcome to. All right, no questions. So move on. Those are good things. Projects that actually push forward, push forward. I mean, I must have seen you probably in the space that's at least 6 months ago. I saw you in a couple of spaces, and I'm so glad that you went across the space to join us and kind of, do a little show. Whatever you've been up to lately, is there anything exciting that has happened in your adventures in the last month? What's the most exciting thing?
Absolutely. I've been helping and mentoring a lot of people, particularly in Nigeria, with making more money for themselves. So a lot of people don't know how to market themselves on social media. And so what I do is all for free. I have them come into my Discord or in my DMs on Twitter, and we create a link tree together. And then I make sure that they not just have social media linked to it, like Twitter, Discord, and stop there, like many of their competitors in social media. I make sure they have accounts on the top 30 social media platforms. So we're talking everything from Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Imager, Flickr, Pinterest, YouTube, the number 2 website in the world, of course, a Gmail account. And so once they have all of that social media, that gives them a lot of tools to be able to be successful, not just for themselves, where they can get more business, but it allows them to be able to promote their customers better. And instead of the usual, hey, I'm a GM, everybody, GM, I'm a reply guy, I am a shiller, I'm a raider, that doesn't really do that much for a project, especially outside of the Twitterverse. But when you're able to say, I'm the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why, I'm going to take any content that you have on your Twitter and I'm going to put it on my 30 simultaneous separate social media platforms. Not only that, but I already have content on there. That is really exciting to projects because essentially you're going to say, I'm going to get you 30 times more DMs, 30 times more impressions, 30 times more people are going to be buying your coin or your NFT or whatever your project is, all for the same price as my competitors. That's very attractive to people. Then what we do, we've been using Sora 2. If you're familiar with this, this comes from ChatGPT. It's basically short video creation, AI video, and it's really great. And it allows people to be able to easily put content on their social media that's attractive, that's informative, and then we teach them how to put captions and title it and hashtags. Once we have that done, we optimize their uh, social media profiles and their profile pictures. Then I teach them how to make memes. Many times, a lot of these people don't have the experience of just using meme generators, but in addition, even if they do know how to make memes, many times they're not using that to be able to market themselves. So what I advise they do is in the corner, put their at or their handle or their link tree so that people know the creative force behind these informative memes that they're putting up. Then I teach them how to clip people's faces so that they can not only tag the host and the co-host, but also get good pieces of alpha that they can share amongst their network and amongst the entire Twitter space. And then what we do is we work on their elevator pitch. I usually advise them with 3 different elevator pitches: a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute. Once they have those down nice and tight, then they're able to go into spaces and get a lot more business, as you can imagine. So I've been doing that over the course of the last month, and really the love that the group of people who have experienced my coaching that they have conveyed to me has just really been extremely motivating to me. So that's what I've been doing.
I love it, man. That's how I've always said this to almost everyone in my spaces. When you get to the point that you actually giving, expecting anything in return, and I don't think you're expecting anything in return, right?
That's absolutely correct. No, I don't want anything in return. In fact, they offer it, and I say no. Pass it along to your friends and family. I don't want your money. I want to make you money in the future.
And it makes you feel good while you're helping others, right?
100%. I have in the past been a teacher, and if you know, there's something special about the heart of a teacher, someone who likes to give back, to educate. That's certainly attractive to me. Additionally, I'm a certified project management professional. I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play in major markets throughout the world, including Los Angeles, and marketed throughout the world. And with that kind of experience, it's somewhat selfish if I don't share it. So I do my best so that people know not only how to market themselves, but how to market other people's projects and be able to become more successful and passionate about their careers.
You should have hired this guy.
I love what you say is I love, I could chime in. I'm actually getting ready to bring Abby up, but I love those projects that deal with work because we've seen that over the last few years. I want to say about 3 years ago, there was a project that was in, I believe it was in the safety ecosystem or close to the safety ecosystem. I think it was in it. I forget the name. Still around, but they were focusing on, doing well. They were granted. And there's so many places in the world where people are living just develop a piece of work right home. And it's crazy when you think that the cost to build a well. I believe, if I recall correctly, it's something like around $400 to get a well done in some of these places. And it's great that our money goes far in other countries like that, where it makes it so much easier for us to help them advance. Because I think this is worth watching now the last few
Welcome.
years. I heard talk about, in other places. That was it.
I'll be there in a second. Freak. So
It's absolutely, man. These problems actually where you have to be a project. He was talking about a project, but as a human being, you have to help promote people in society, especially societies that actually need it. It's awesome. I love the way you teach them also the proper etiquette to come up on space and stuff like that.
Exactly, because that goes along with something else that we've been talking about for years, which is we have to stop just telling people to do your own research. And that doesn't just mean when researching your investment, that means researching the space overall. We don't just want to tell people to do their own research, we want to be able to guide them as to how to do it. So, Rabbi Rothschild project, like, this is the first time I've heard somebody actually focus on saying that they're teaching people how to have better space etiquette and how to do their elevator pitches because that's needed as well. Some pitches, and didn't I even say something to you recently, even that like, we all need to get our pitches better because you get into a space, you have 30 seconds or you have 3 minutes, and you're not sure what you need to throw out. And the other night, I forgot to mention the 100 million supply, which to me was interlinked. I think that is a huge thing to mention. I shot him a text today a single time. So I think it's a really good thing to have somebody like him in the space, like yourself, doing what you're doing, helping people advance themselves. And you is getting late for me. I'm sorry.
no. Thank you for your kind words and high praise. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you.
We also have another project that we're running by setting up the bike. Another nice guy in the space that you guys might want to follow. So if you're not following down there, give him a follow. He's one of those guys
How's it going? Yeah. Go ahead and flag shot. Oh, I just wanted to say hello. I see a fellow friend, Mr. likes being here, which is great to see. I haven't talked to him in a while. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Do you know his voice? I'm sure you know his voice. I'm trying. It's ringing a bell. I gotta go. I gotta. Somebody here from the past has changed his pseudonym, and I gotta figure it out. So you're playing incognito with me right now, man. Yeah, I'm gonna play a game with you. Wheels on the bus. Oh, I said it. Fuck, I didn't mean to say the last word. Damn it. You know what? That's okay. Get a pass. Oh, yeah, they're gonna have that too. But yeah, for the entertainment, everyone knows.
7:13.
And give creators this opportunity because what this song is to organize our platform. You're actually able to win anywhere. You're not just locked to our platform, you can still watch on any other platform on Spotify, YouTube, whatever. And we just have the accessibility to just connect with all these fans and put it together. And it's a playlist thing that you kind of should be heard from anyway. We actually create to have one and make it accessible to you. Okay. Yeah, it's awesome, bro. Thank you for sharing. It's something that's I can't trust that guy. I know I'm a little handed.
That was tonight. We're going to move on to our next speaker. We're going to go to Rothschild'S. Hey, how you guys doing, man? Grateful to be here. Glad I could pull up and chat with you guys, man. Yeah, so Rothschild, we actually are a ecosystem. So Rothschild initially launched from Solify 100, which our first token that has, we're the first token to bring mental health AI agent online. So we brought a mental health agent that is not just for mental health, but for market sentiment to keep people calm during the day. She comes up with a virality score on tokens. And so how Rothschild was created was it took a deep dive into SPX and was looking at why SPX is so big besides having hairband bushes. And Rothschild is the first token that's in the market designed to flip an internal market. And so our goal is to flip the market cap of all the rugs that have been taken from us in the community. Everyone's been rugged. It's the most relatable topic. If you haven't been crypto with rug yet, you haven't even tried. I've been in this game for 8 years and can't tell you how many times I've been rugged. So our goal is to flip the market cap of all of the rugs, which is about 14.5 billion. We did audits for Certificate AI and our AI agent. That's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money that's been stolen and taken from the community. And one of the other things that we have is we have a wallet tracker. So what we do is when someone on our website, you can go to our website and you can report a rug. You can earn free rug flip that way. And then we do an audit on the token. And then we follow the wallet. So usually when people rug, they disperse their tokens into new wallets, wallet transfers, sell, and they usually bring it back to a centralized exchange and then they start a new one and do the same process all over again. We track them and we blast them and we try to shut it down. So we let everyone know, hey, this project is a known rug project. And so what we're trying to do is clean up our own ecosystem. One of the biggest things that's keeping retail out of the market is that there's so many rugs that have goddamn on chain right now. The good thing about Pump is fun, and but more so Pump Fun is allow creators that didn't know how to code to literally just go ahead and launch. The bad side is it's allowed people to just rub people at will whenever they want to. And so before regulation comes down really, really hard in the beat space, Uplift is dedicated to literally getting up our own space. So we also have NFTs. I don't know if you guys know who the long necks are, but they just golf and Blitz just fully minted out the long necks. They're finishing our NFTs. Our NFTs will be very, very different than any other NFT. These NFTs will provide you rug protection. So there'll be a $250, a $500, and a $1,000 protection. So once you buy these NFTs and you get rugged in a project and we verify it, you get your money back. We burn the NFT and you get your money back. So Rug Clippers is very, 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 very unique project. Looking for diehard individuals who want to be a part of something bigger than themselves. We are building a cult community. We have all the tech that's already there. We launched with tech. And like I said, we already have an ecosystem. We're backed by Solify 100, which is a way bigger token than Rothschild. For about 6 months, 2.2 million. And we have crazy reward systems as well in place. So yeah, man, check out Rothschild, man. We're really trying to do something different and really keep the narrative and clean up the space. If you like me, I'm sick of runs, and so is our team. And so we just got a lot of people on our team that are backing us. We just partnered with the Black Ops. They got some really cool NFTs as well. And we're partnering with a lot of big people in the space who want to see this project reach the very top of the charts because it's for a good purpose, man. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. Sounds great. Rug protection. That's definitely a unique utility for an NFT.
Hey, Mr. Aquarius, just one moment.
I see you pinned something up top on the Jumbotron, so guys, if you're interested in learning more about
Mr.
growth
Aquarius,
hack,
can you hear me?
check out that post. Let's hit that up for you. Show them some love.
Okay. Okay.
Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll just be a moment. I have to chill myself.
Appreciate you coming by. I make sure to
So you take your time. I'll take mine.
absolutely
Promote
good
myself.
space for all back as well. I love some great chill spaces. This seems like a chill space, so thank you for having me. And I hope people take a deep dive and look at the rug flip, and they'll see what we're talking about. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. So we do have some more speakers coming up. Again, before we go to the next one, I do have that Just Points NFT giveaway up. Just make sure you guys just comment with your favorite NFT in the replies. That's all you need to do to be in the running for this one. We'd love to give that out in a few minutes. But while we wait for that, we do have our next speaker lined up on deck. Wait for a bit. We have Bambi Dre. Bambi, what's going on? Good GM. And of course, Bambi, pleasure meeting you guys. Let's all give Bambi a follow and any of the other speakers that came up. Let's show them some support, especially for Evan and Courage coming up on stage. They're grinding right now, showing themselves, showing their projects. We want to help lift them up, show them some love. So, any post you guys see on the Jumbotron, let's hit it with a like and a comment at least at a minimum. Throw them a follow. I'm sure they'll follow us back. But thank you, Bambi. Appreciate that. If you want to throw something up yourself, be my guest, you're more than welcome to throw one up. But we're going to keep moving on. We have some more speakers coming up. We do have Rabbi Rothschild that's been waiting, and then we're going to pivot over to Snails, the creator of the Just Joins NFT. But first, Rabbi Rothschild, what's going on?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than anyone in history, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going to go viral. And when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live 24 hours on more than 20 YouTube streams. You can find a link in my YouTube streams. Additionally, I have a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I have more social media content than any person ever. Take a look at it there. Please feel free to join my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We've just exceeded over 2,500 people in there. We're looking to grow. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a friend, you want a coach, you want a mentor, all for free, join my Discord. I'd be happy to work with you to come up with a strategy so that you can succeed. If you follow me, I'll follow back. If you DM me, I'll be sure to get back to you immediately. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support all of you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, Rabbi Rothschild, it was a pleasure having you on. Very impressive, life doing your life 24/7 for ultimately an amazing cause. So I appreciate you coming up and spreading your life, essentially, your project and all your efforts. Definitely unique. I can't think of a single person that is doing anything even close to what he's doing. So that's why I'm impressed, and that's why he definitely caught my attention for sure. So thank you for that.
Yeah, we love you, Rabbi.
Thank you for your kind words. I love you as well.
And you can just hear the passion in his voice.
Yo, what up, Lynn V? How are you?
Very genuine, and you can tell that it means a lot to him. So thank you for having him. Sure. One-on-one.
Yeah, yes, I want to speak to Rabbi actually.
Sure.
I know what I did. I love what I did. I would love to work with you. I come out openly to say this. I would love to work with you if you don't mind. I see a connection in what you're doing with what I love to do. Yes, thank you so much, and God bless you.
Most certainly, Bammy. I'd love to work with you as well. Send me a DM. Join my Discord. I'm live right now. We can chop it up. We'll go over your strategy and make it so that you make more money.
Let's go.
All right, thank you so much, Rabbi. Thank you so much. And thank you, Marco, for connecting so together.
Absolutely, bro. It's my pleasure. Thank you. You guys are ready to keep this show on the road. We have Snails up here. Snails, what's going on, buddy? Let's go, Snails. What's up, everybody? Just so you guys keeping out joints.
Mr. Clarice, can you hear me? Okay. Okie dokie, you ready for me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your patience. What up, Duke Foster? How are you? Duke Foster, can you hear me? Duke Foster, can you hear me? Duke Foster.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm okay, man. It seems like I verified myself back before I can come through.
It says you have to verify yourself?
So an age restriction and blah blah. Just do a selfie.
You don't have to do a selfie. You don't. Hold on. You don't have to do anything like that. You just have to be 18. Are you 18?
No, I'm 36.
That's beautiful. Then welcome. Duke Foster, how'd you find out about me?
I just heard you just now on
Okay, phenomenal. Are you a Web3 marketer?
I'm Web3 marketing. I do digital marketing. I also specialize in music production and business consultancy.
Phenomenal. Do you have a link tree?
I don't, I'm actually trying to put that together as literally.
Okay. So you are a Web3 marketer, but you don't have a link tree. That's the first place you want to start. What I can do for you, I have a list of the most popular social media platforms, and if I were you, I would create accounts on them for several reasons. Okay, well then leave. That's cool. Oh, Miss Aquarius, great strike. Welcome, Duke. Can you hear me, big man? Duke.
Hey, Rabbi.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get. I'm just trying to get through to this verify age. Have you got an age thing on your finger?
Well, I have a thing that says you have to be 18 to be in here. What do you mean it says verify your age? Oh, are you in England?
Yeah, I'm in England.
Okay, well, that's a thing for people in the UK.
Or is it a VPN?
Yeah, use a VPN, then you won't get it. Welcome. How are you, Bammy? Bammy, can you hear me? Bammy. 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 Nice strike, Miss Aquarius.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh boy, Miss Aquarius. This girl is on fire. Get it. 3 in a row. Oh, get it, get it, get it. Oh, you're going to be tough to beat.
No, Rabbi, you got it. Come on.
Oh, no. I've got to get this one. And I did not. Nice win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win.
Thank you.
That was
Thank
great.
you. Yep, I win, you win. Come on, Rabbi, you mad.
Oh, of course, no doubt. Get it, girl. Miss Aquarius, when you came in, nice spirit. You came in, you said, what did you say that you had to do? And the word that I used was shill. It's the word that's used in it's the word that's used in cryptocurrency to like promote yourself. Yes, sir. All right, dude. Excellent. You're in. Okay, so here's the here's the strategy that.
But first of all, I want to say, shout out to yourself, Rabbi. Speak up for yourself. This is from London as an English Jamaican. The fact that you're coming through, Shabbat Shalom. I'm from a Jewish community.
Excellent,
So
beautiful.
I know a lot of people in the world.
Good
so
job,
I do have my respect for you guys and to what you want to give back to the ether. So mad love and respect your presence on X. Otherwise, I would have never have met you. I never would have heard of you. And for coming out of your shell and out of your man cave, making yourself learn what you can do, what you can add to other people that are less fortunate with the knowledge. So yeah.
100%. Okay, So here's our strategy. What you're going to do, I'm going to give you a list of all of the most popular social media that you should have. But since you're audio related, there are some that aren't on there that you should have, like SoundCloud. Okay, I'm sure you have a SoundCloud, Spotify, that kind of stuff. Okay, then what we're going to do, once you have accounts on the 20 or so biggest platforms, then what you're going to do is you're going to populate that with your content. I'm sure you have a lot of content. And if I were you, I would put video to my music using Sora 2 technically. Are you familiar with Sora 2? Duke, can you hear me?
No.
Okay, that's all right. So,
no, what's Sora about?
okay, yeah, it's amazing and it's going to change your life. It is AI video generation, and so you can basically like take all your music and make music videos with it, like within 3 minutes or so, and it makes amazing videos. So then what you're going to do is you're going to populate all your social media. Nice strike, Mr. Aquarius. You're going to populate all of your social media with content. Then what you're going to do is we're going to optimize your profiles. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do, at least for Twitter, you're a little different because you're a music artist. But what we're going to do, it doesn't change things too much. We're going to teach you how to make memes if you don't already. And the thing about memes, anybody can make memes, but what we're going to do is we're going to market you with memes. So in the corner, nice job, Mr. Aquarius. You win, I win. You got me. Good job.
Yeah.
I win. I win, you win. God willing. Take care, Mr. Aquarius. So what we're going to do, you're going to put, excellent. We're going to put your link tree in the corner of whatever meme you have. The reason why is when people see your creativity, we want you to be able to get credit for that. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to clip people's faces. Then what we're going to do is we're going to get your elevator pitch down really well. Now, your elevator pitch is going to be a little different. And if I were you, I would have a 15-second or 30-second sample so that I could go into someone's Twitter space and say, I'm a music artist or I'm a music social media manager, whatever you are. And I'd like to give you a little example of what I like in music, and I'd like to work with you. Now, the reason there's a strategy to this, and everything I tell you is free. I don't want any money for this. Here's the strategy. Basically, you're on, I don't know, maybe 5, maybe 10 different social media platforms, but there are 30 that are all free that you either should have or do have, and you just don't know it. And what your link tree is going to do is link all of these together. I analogize this like we're digging for gold as social media marketers. And many people are just using Twitter to market. And that's like having one shovel. Twitter's like one shovel. It's one social media platform. I want you to have 30 shovels. I want you to be able to say to a customer of yours that I'm not only going to be able to take your content and repost it and like it and comment on it on Twitter, but I'm going to put it across all of my social media. That's 30 different platforms. That means AI is going to be crawling 30 times more of your content. Social media media crawlers are going to have 30 times more of your content, and search engines are going to have 30 times worth of your content. So that means whenever anybody looks you up, whether it's on Spotify or SoundCloud or TikTok, wherever, you're going to show up number one because of the strength of the social media network that we're building. And not only that, but the best part of it is that I charge the same amount as my competitors. So you're going to get 30 times the interactions with me. You're going to get 30 times the DMs because of me. You're going to have 30 times more people listening to your music because you partnered with me. You should know my DMs are open, and I look forward to working with you later today. I mean, that's what you want to be able to say, right, Duke? Duke, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, dude.
Excellent. Isn't that what you want to say?
I'm just here looking at my link feed outside and I'm like, yo, this guy is. You wake up at 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, so they say this is the witching hours, but I think the wizard hours. Because we got us guys like us up at these times, smacking up, keeping up the knowledge and leveling up the ether. So yeah, that's exactly what the position I'm in. Also, I've got another question for you, Rabbi. In terms of that, I'm not sure if you know about Avalanche or AVAX. I'm on the AVAX team and on the Arena app, and I've just lost the token, and I've realised that my problem is my liquidity. Not being able to, not able to. My problem's always been liquidity, and I'm trying to use the content I've got, use the because I have got something, and but it's just understanding how
Absolutely.
extract the revenue from that and put it into my token. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Or yeah. So it's all about the best way. Can you give me some
100%.
advice how I can
Absolutely. You need to
on
you need to first and foremost market yourself better. I can tell by just speaking with you, you're a quality individual and your art is quality. But not enough people are able to be impacted by your art. Not enough people are getting impressions due to your art because you're not in enough places. And we're gonna help you, and we're gonna help you with that. So, I'm gonna send you right now. It's an introductory message that I send to everybody, but um, you should know. I'll just read it alongside you of what it is. Just for a moment, I have to do the "Are you a human?" kind of deal. Okay, so it says, "Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I want to help you make more money as a social media marketer in Web3. All the information I give is free. I will never ask you for money. All these social media services have free options. You want to create a link tree and connect all the social media platforms available to you. Download the Linktree app or go to the Linktree website. Please create a link tree like this." And then I give you an example link tree that I made for another project. Please create or
Rabbi, you can on your other streams so I can hear you more clearer because
you can you can mute you can mute that Duke. You can mute that one.
Can I mute it?
Yep.
How do I do that?
You click on it and then you find the option that says either turn them down or mute them.
Okay.
All right, can you hear me?
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Okay, wonderful. So I sent you a message, and in that message,
Did you tell me on here?
yes, it's on Discord. It tells you the social media that you need to create. So Linktree, Gmail, you probably already have that. X, I know you have that. YouTube, that's the number 2 website in the world after Google. Telegram, Facebook.
Where did you send me the message in the welcome department?
No. So do you see at the top left of your device, there's a blue messaging bubble?
Yes.
Click that, and then to the right of that, you're going to see an incoming message. Okay, excellent. Do you see the message of it?
I want to help you. Are you part of the Rothschild family?
We're all related. It's like having the last name Kennedy. It's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone.
Yeah, but it's the fact you're picking up financial advice. Are you part of the bloodline?
Again, we're all related, so we share DNA.
That's amazing. You know.
I can trace I mean, more important to me, I can trace my bloodline to the Bible. That's what's important to me.
So do you go back to King James? Do they decide?
Yeah, somewhere. I think that's on my. I think both my parents can do that. Not looking at our family tree right now, but
Because
um, on my on my
I'm one of the king's children over here in England. You know, when it concerns the Moors, you know, of the royalty of the Black British history of England, the four dynasties of England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales before the invasion in 1655. I'm from, you know, King William the Conqueror,
right.
the Moors, the Normans, you know, the Normans.
Yeah, but isn't that 1066?
Well, yeah, back, yeah, Rabbi.
You're good. You're good.
Come on, Rabbi. Rabbi just says like, honestly, Rabbi, not a lot of people have our money so that we can talk and you know, we can knock the tennis ball back and forth. You know, but yeah, literally, coming up to the line of the Normans and the Vikings, and coming down from the lineage of the I'm gonna say the Moors or the Maroons in Jamaica, the Jacobites.
Excellent. All right, my friend.
So it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet someone nice to meet you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, for mine, it would be nice to chop it up. I'm definitely intrigued when it concerns Rothschild'S and the history. They're very intelligent people. Anyone that stems off their tree.
Oh,
So I'm very grateful to meet you.
there are some smarter of us than others. I can't say we're all that smart, but yeah, I have a special bloodline. There's no doubt about that. Okay, do you see the message that I sent you? And it contains a list of many different social media platforms.
Hold on. So what did you want me to do? I've gone to that bubble.
Do you see the message?
Okay.
Do you
I see a message there. Hi, Rabbi. I want to help you. What information to please create and connect social accounts on the following link. Wow. So I've got my Gmail, my X, my YouTube, my Telegram, my Facebook, my WhatsApp, my Instagram, my TikTok, my WeChat, my Snapchat, my Pinterest, my LinkedIn, my Reddit, my Cura, my Threads, my Facebook. That's a lot of connectivity.
Okay, I mean, you want to make more. You want to make more money, right? You want more people to listen to your music. Well, you need more connection.
Yeah.
And this is how you do it. You're going to get organic growth this way. When you post your music with video, it's going to be attractive to people. People are going to send you DMs. Hey, where did you get that song? Hey, I'd like you to make the soundtrack to my movie. I'd like you to make the soundtrack to my video game. I'd like to use your song in a short. I'd like to upload it on Twitter or TikTok or Instagram. That's what you want, right? So, in order to do so, you need to have these social media platforms. If you don't, no one's finding you on Twitter. If you did, you wouldn't be here right now. So you need to cast the widest net that you can. Additionally, AI is going to take all of this social media data and use it when it's creating profiles on your music. Additionally, search engines crawl the internet multiple times a day. And when somebody types your song into Spotify or into SoundCloud, you want it to show up number one, right? That's a huge deal in the music industry. Yeah. No one's. That's what we're doing here. And these are all free. Look, if you want to, and I know you don't, but like if you want to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in buying advertisements on SoundCloud and iHeart and Pandora and Spotify, you can do that, but not everybody has that. So you have to use the free options that are available to you. So yes, you're going to want to make sure that you have these different kinds of accounts. More people will find out about you. Once you create the accounts, you never have to do it again. So you may say, wow, that's a lot of accounts to create. Okay, don't be lazy. Once you create the account, it's done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. People will naturally follow you. They will naturally subscribe to you. They will naturally send messages to you on all of these different platforms. But it's essentially impossible for them to do so if you don't have the account made. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Absolutely. On top of that, you're in the music industry. You don't want somebody to impersonate you, right?
No.
So if you have a presence on all of these social media platforms, it's much more difficult for somebody to steal your name. It's very frustrating when you go to create a YouTube account and somebody's got your name. Now you have to change it. You don't want to be Duke Foster 123 or Duke Foster 007 or Duke Foster 69. You want to be Duke Foster, right? Exactly. So you're already late, but you're not. It's not too late. So you're not going to be able to get Duke Foster on YouTube, but you might be able to get Duke Foster Music on YouTube and Duke Foster Music on Twitter and Duke Foster Music on Twitch.
I got Duke Foster on YouTube. Luckily, I managed to get it. I luckily managed to get it last year. Luckily.
That's excellent. So you want to get as close to that as you can on all of the different social media platforms. But the beauty of Linktree is that even if you don't get it, someone can go to your Linktree and have access to all of your social media. I analogize this to a business card. Linktree is your modern day business card. In the past, if you wanted to do business with someone, you give them your business card that has your telephone number on it. In today's day and age, you give someone your Linktree. It has all your social media on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you're going to create all of these different accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to use Sora 2, which is a GPT. You're going to use it to make videos and really coolest videos. You can make videos of Tupac Shakur and Mr. Rogers smoking a joint. You can make futuristic videos of people flying through space. Anything you want. You just type the prompt in, wait 3 minutes, and it will create any video that you want. And the videos are amazing. The quality is amazing. So in your case, you're going to take a song, whatever song you want, and you're going to perhaps even upload the song into Sora and say, make a video that matches this song. And then it's going to perhaps even have a music video that it's created or a lyric video. And then you're going to have basically a bunch of music videos for your songs. You're going to upload that on your different social media, on your Instagram, on your YouTube, on your TikTok, on your Facebook, on all of the different platforms. And immediately as you do that, people are going to start following you. Some people may start liking your content. Some people may comment on your content. Some people may DM you over your content. We're going to then optimize your profiles, optimize your profile picture on all of these different social media platforms so that you're branded, so that you're unified. Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that you know how to do the basics of promotion on Twitter at least. And we're going to get your elevator pitch down really well. And you have a unique elevator pitch. You're going to say, I'm Duke Foster. I am a music social media marketer. If you don't mind, I'd like to play for you a 15-second example of some of the music that I've created. Would that be okay? The host says, yeah, that'd be great. You play it. People say, wow, that was really great. And you can say, absolutely. And I would like to help you market yourselves if you are a musician or you're a band and you need help getting out the word about what you do. You can look at my Linktree. I have over 30 different social media accounts there. You can see that I have content there that I'm branded, and I would be happy to be able to promote you in whatever your challenges are to be able to overcome them in the music industry. And so people are going to then DM you, and then you're going to get customers. Now, in your case, you might have twice the work to do. And here's why I say this. You want to be a music social media marketer, so you want to have those accounts, but then additionally, you're a musician. So you would want to have them for yourself as well, and you wouldn't really want them to mix. Do you understand? If you don't understand, that's okay. I can explain why. You
I
base
understand.
Okay, you understand. Yeah, so that means you're going to have to create two of each of these.
I understand.
Exactly. But that's not hard. And so then you're going to create your Spotify for you and Spotify for your clients. You're going to have your iHeart account for you and iHeart for your clients. You're going to have your Pandora for you and your Pandora for your clients. Your SoundCloud for you and SoundCloud for your clients. And then you're going to be able to market yourself, and then you'll be able to market your clients.
Well, do you mind helping me?
Do I mind what?
Rabbi, do you mind dropping that paragraph about you said about being a music social media marketer and that was an excellent tip.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just put it down.
And all
That was
this
amazing.
all this is recorded, so you can just watch it on my YouTube. But yeah, I can say it again. So
Okay.
this is what I would say if I were you. So they'll say the host will be like, all right, up next in our chill and chill, we have Duke Foster. Duke Foster, the mic is yours, and you're gonna say, Jim, everyone, thank you for the opportunity. My name is Duke Foster, and I am a music social media marketer. I want to make sure that if you are a band or a musician, that you are properly marketed on the internet. Would you mind if I played for you an example of the music that I've created and how I market it? And the host is going to say, yeah, go ahead. And you're going to play a 15-second, and then people are going to get a vibe of what you do, and you're going to say, that is a little piece that I made called XYZ. If you want more of my content, you can find it in my link tree, which is posted on my profile. Additionally, though, you should know that I am a social media marketer for bands and musicians. And I want to make you have a greater presence on the internet. That means that more people are going to download your music. That means more people are going to DM you. That means more people are going to attend your concerts. That means it's going to be more money in your pocket. So this is what I want to do for you. I want you to DM me if you're interested in more customers, more listeners, more downloads. And here's our plan. I'm going to take your music, I'm going to put video to it so that we have some mini music videos. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to put this on all my social media. And you can find that at linktree.com/ Duke Foster. You can find me on SoundCloud. You can find me on Spotify. You can find me on iHeart. You can find me on Pandora. And you can find me on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and all of the other major social media. What this is going to do for you is multifaceted. Number one, it's going to mean that more people are going to be exposed to your music because we're going to combine our networks. Number two, it means that more people are going to be downloading your music. They're going to get more impressions of your art. They're going to learn about you on more platforms than just where you currently are, which is likely Twitter and Spotify and Pandora and such. You're going to get new fans from all across the internet, including somewhere you didn't even know you would get fans, like Reddit, or like perhaps even we may even take your art and put it on some of the photo sharing websites from your people are going to get really excited about you, and then they're going to buy your tickets. They are going to buy your merch. They're going to have hits on your website. They're going to be downloading your albums and to be more successful because you partnered with me. You're going to find a lot of social media managers out there, but very few of them focus on the music industry as I do. So if you're interested in partnering with me, I want you to know that my DMs are open and I am eager to work with you. And best of all, you're going to get all of these services from me at the exact same price as my competitors. However, my competitors are only going to promote you on one or two different platforms. I'm going to promote you on 20 or 30 different platforms. And when someone Googles your band's name, it's going to show up number one in Google. I'm going to make sure that your search engine optimization is at as good as it can be. I'm going to make sure that when someone YouTubes you, they're going to find all of your songs and they're going to be very well organized. Not only are you going to have your songs on YouTube, but you're going to have them on YouTube Shorts. So individuals who may not want to watch an entire YouTube video. You're going to be in the palm of their hands. They're going to be listening to you. I'm going to make sure that you're on TikTok. I'm going to make sure that we have you on Instagram Reels. I'm going to make sure that you're available on Reddit. I'm going to put new music subreddit. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to feature you there. I'm going to write an article about you, and I'm going to let people know about you. No other social media manager is going to do this for you, but I will. And that's why you want to partner with me. So if you have the opportunity, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. That's kind of what you want to say.
That's exactly what you want to say.
That's exactly what you want to say. That's exactly what you want to say.
Rabbi, in a headlock.
100%. 100%. And what you're going to be able to do to your customers is say, take a screenshot of your Spotify downloads today. Take a screenshot of your Pandora downloads and your spot on your SoundCloud and your iHeart. Just take a take a take a screenshot of that because you're going to see those numbers go up when you work with me, and that's what you want. You want to become more appealing to a larger network of people, and I'm the person to help you with that. And you can see from my social media, I have a proven track record of results. You can ask any of my clients what I'm going to do for you, and they're going to say that Duke Foster is bar none the best social media marketer in the music industry, and he's the best kept secret. And you're not only going to get those people to purchase your services, but you're also going to have them return. So when they put out a new album or they go on tour or whatever it may be, you're going to be able to promote them even better. Now, let's talk about your customer base for a second. Most people that you find on Twitter are not going to have concerts and go on tour. They're going to be small musicians who are just passionate about what they do, but they don't know how to market themselves. So, what you may be able to say to someone is this: look, I understand that you're just making music in your garage or on your computer or with your friends or a garage band. I understand that. Here's what I'm going to be able to do for you. For the same price as any of my competitors, I'm going to make sure that whenever anybody types in your name into Google or YouTube or Twitch or Twitter or Imager or Reddit or anywhere else on the internet, you're going to show up number one. We aren't just going to market your music, we're going to market you as an artist. So, what does that mean? You may have pictures of an album. I'm going to put those on the picture sites like Flickr and Pinterest and Imager and Instagram. You're going to have music. We're going to put that on Spotify and Pandora and iHeart and SoundCloud. And we're also going to make videos to this that are going to be uploaded to YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and all of the other major platforms. And when you type your name into any of these social media engines, you're going to show up number one. That's my goal to you. I cannot guarantee you that you will be number one in the Billboard charts. That's difficult to do. I think we both understand that. But what I can do my best to guarantee is that you'll show up in number one when someone searches you on a search engine. And that is a great opportunity for a young or a small time artist. So, yeah, you can't make them number one in the Billboard charts because really you need management and all kinds of recording contracts to do that. But what you can do is get them on the radar of those places by making sure that they're number one in the search engine. And many people are going to say to you, that's exactly what I want. I could care less about being a full on music um, uh, number one in the Billboard charts or having a gold album. I don't care about that right now. All I want is for more people to be downloading my songs. That's what most of these people want, and you're going to be able to help them with that. But you cannot help them with that if you don't have the social media to be able to do it. If you come over and say, "Well, that's a lot of social media," it's really not. It's basically your major social media that people are using in the Western world. But there isn't anything that no one's using on there. Every single thing that I sent you, there are
No, big facts, big facts. No, big facts, you know, Rabbi.
absolute
I've just created my LinkedIn now.
excellent.
I've just done 5 of them. TikTok, YouTube, my email, thread, and I still got the other 18. And you're right. You're not going to across all these platforms that's really there for the stuff that has to get music in 2025 and you can say digital. Then you're Stephen, then no one's going to recognize you. No one's going to see you. People are looking forward and looking up.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. And the beauty of this is once you create these accounts, random people will follow you. You don't have to do anything. Just random people will follow you, and these accounts will grow. If they're not created, they'll never grow, though. And like I said, on some things you may be late, but it's not too late. And in some things you're early. Once the accounts are grown, then they're going to get more and more views, and you don't have to necessarily promote them on every single platform, but you need to have a presence there. You have to be where your customers are. People are going to be impressed. Wow, you have a Threads account? Yeah, with an Instagram account. But you don't have to say that. And then you're going to protect yourself from being impersonated, because then nobody's going to be able to steal your name.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is a winning strategy. I use it all the time with small social media marketers who frankly have no idea what to do.
How much you charge? How much you charge, Rabbi?
$0. I don't want anything. Everything's free. Yeah, 100% free.
I'm wait, everybody usually wants some sort of energy currency. So I'm like, how much you want, Rabbi?
I don't want anything. Please don't offer it to me. Give it back to yourself.
Okay.
No, I don't want anything, nor will I ever want anything. I don't want you to think that, like a lot of people sell this in classes, and it's not as good of advice. And I don't want that. I don't want to. I'm a teacher at heart. The term rabbi is Hebrew for teacher. I like to teach people many different things, and marketing is one that I take great pride in. I can tell you this: I've marketed apps in major markets in the world, including Los Angeles, on digital. I've been in commercials personally. I've written commercials for major celebrities. I have written jingles, directed commercials, um, billboards, have a great amount of billboard marketing experience. I've seen every kind of marketing that there is. And if you want to get into that world, it's expensive. But there are some free options for a very small person as yourself and many of these people on Twitter. And if you start to create these, you're going to build your network. And as they say, your network is your net worth is your network. And you're going to not just be able to connect with people on Twitter, but you're going to find that, oh, you mean you have a YouTube account? Oh, I'll subscribe to you. You want to subscribe to me? And oh, you've got an Instagram account. You'll be able to use your current network and just branch out a little bit. And then people will be able to see your art across all different platforms. And that's really great. If you have the opportunity to, I want you to download Sora 2 right now from either the App Store or Google Play. It launched in the App Store last month. It launched in Google Play last week. And it's taking over the United States. And you need to see it. You're going to be blown away at how amazing these videos are. And you're going to be able to put your music over them. And it's going to make mini music videos for you. And you're going to be really excited with what you're going to be able to see. So I understand you're making the other account, and that's great. And I want you to continue to do that. But right now, the last account that I even have on there is Sora. So download Sora right now. I'll wait for you. I want you to see what you're going to be able to do.
It's so.
Can you repeat that, please?
You know when you're saying Sora, is that Grok?
No, Grok is Twitter or X. Sora is OpenAI, and it's much better than Grok.
Is that on the web?
There's a web version of it, but I want you to download the app. So, do you have an iPhone or an Android device?
iPhone. I was trying to find Sora and I couldn't find it in the App Store.
Okay, use a VPN and you'll be able to make your VPN the United States.
I realized that the United States has really tried to separate themselves from the United Kingdom. Why is that?
Since 1776, well, we were your colony, and we were essentially uh, abused as
Under English law.
exactly under colonial rule, and we broke off from you.
Under the English Constitution.
That's correct, and we wrote our own constitution. We signed the Declaration of Independence July 4th, 1776. We fought the Revolutionary War to separate ourselves. Then there were some skirmishes. The War of 1812 takes place. We fight Britain again. And since then, we've had what's called the special relationship between the United Kingdom and the United States, especially post World War II, where we were allies during World War II, and now, in many ways, especially economically, we're allies and such. But at least in terms of different options that we have, United States citizens are not comfortable with many things that are going on in the Commonwealth, one of which is your digital ID law. Another one is.
Yeah, well, but I want to bridge on top of that because can I be honest, Rabbi?
Go for it. I always want you to be honest.
But can I be honest and be understanding?
Go ahead.
Because
Yes, sir, Duke.
hello, Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
What happened there?
I don't know.
I just got rug pulled.
Did you change your VPN?
I literally just downloaded a VPN. No, I'm about to switch over.
Okay. So what you want? Go ahead.
Well, what I wanted to say, it's nice to read with someone when it concerns history. It's not everybody that knows history. And what I've realized is a lot of history, a lot of black history, when it concerns the royalty, the nobility, the black royal nobility as we hear it, well been whitewashed and been hidden from what's been the foundation of the infrastructure of the world when it concerns the royal kingdom, the empire of the Inca. Even the United States, the American royal kingdom down in California, of King Kamehameha, of that.
And Queen Khalifa. What California?
We've got Queen Khalifa, but we also got King Kamehameha.
I have. Remind me.
King Kamehameha. I think he's the son of King Khalifa.
Okay.
I think he was the son of King Khalifa. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not going to actually say. But King Kamehameha, basically was basically ruling when it concerns the Moorish kingdom in California and the whole infrastructure of California. He's basically, the at a certain time, he was basically ruling California, and what made me look at certain things is why California has burnt down so much history. Why that whole burning thing was going on. It wasn't just burning California for the sake of it burning. No, they was burning real history, foundation, evidence when it concerns the history of the land, of the people, and also what they've been doing, committing treason and tyranny on the people of the land. Because let's keep it real. Between me and you, the land's been invaded. The people have been invaded. Their assets and resources, their intellectual property have been invaded. and they've been slapped into slavery under the birth certificate.
That's true.
Their sovereignty has been hijacked by people from the Caucasus Caves. Let's keep it 100. You know, our peace of mind has been disturbed, so we're always living in fear and living in and not being able to look at things and go about things in a calm. Because let's keep it real, Africans are peaceful people. Africans. A natural African in his state is a peaceful person.
Hold on. Could we agree that any person, no matter their color, creed, background, in their natural state is a peaceful person?
Yes,
Good.
I can agree with that.
Excellent.
I can definitely agree because a lot of my Jewish friends that I grew up with come from the Jewish community in London, the north, West London, north. And living in the north of London, West London, you have to have education. You cannot be illiterate and live in the north. You have to have some sort of understanding of the people that you're living around. And you've also got to have a heart of peace and prosperity, I would say. And so growing up in that sort of environment, I can definitely say my mum being Jamaican. My mum is from Portland, Jamaica. And my mum is the finest to ever come out of Jamaica. One of the smartest women to ever come out of Jamaica. And to have me here in England, in London today. And so I'm very intrigued with what you just said, because it's not a race thing. It's not a race. It's not a religious thing either. It's about controlling you. It's about having control over you and how you think, when you eat, when you die. That's what it's about at the end of the day. Let's just keep it a buck. Forget even how much money you generate. How can I control Rabbi Rothschild? I like the way that, if you don't want me saying, you come across as a free man to me.
I am a free man.
If you don't mind me saying, I don't know personally, but the way you come across to me, you come across as a free man. Because I am a free man of the land here in England. If you look in the book of deeds, my name's there in the book of deeds as a free man too. So therefore, I resonate on a free man level. I live on a free man sovereignty. And I like to meet like-minded sovereigns too, like you, Rabbi.
Excellent.
Right now in England, we're about to take back the crown from foreigners that's been abusing our crown for a very long time. Because we are the king's children from the bloodline, and we've realized that people have been using our law against us and abusing the people of the land. They're taking the piss. People deserve to be landed and shot, to be honest. But it's crazy how people think they can do this to those chosen ones, and they're not chosen. If you're not chosen, you shouldn't be choosing to the chosen ones. Therefore, now in England, that we're going into Parliament and we're taking the crown of foreigners.
There's an argument to be made that the crown is German. Saxe-Coburg Gotha.
Oh wow, man, now you're touching Rabbi teaching.
Well, they changed their prior to World War I or right around World War I because of anti-German sentiment. But really, the House of Windsor is a German house.
And did you know? See the House of Lords? Did you know that the Germans are black?
Somewhere, certainly.
Did you know that the whole of Europe was black? France, Normandy. Did you know that? Right?
It depends. It depends what we want to call black, but many were, yeah.
No, before the Moors, the Maroons, the Moors. The whole of France, Normandy, the genocide.
Right.
The whole of Europe's been genocided off to the brim. This is why it's looking in a state today. This is why Europe is dark today. This is why there's so much war and chaos and killing today because people have tried to kill the Bani Israelite. I am Bani Israelite. I'm an Israelite. I am proper Bani Israelite, not no watered down. No, I am proper Bani Israel. I am Israel. So I like to speak to people that
I'm familiar.
have the same
Israel's made up
formations.
of generally different backgrounds. B'nai Israel is one of them. Ashkenazi is one of them. Moroccan is one of them. Of course, Sephardic is one of them.
But the Bani Israel is the foundation.
There's an argument to be made. There's certainly an argument to be made, specifically Ethiopian Jews.
Everybody, but everybody can stem off that because it starts with the dark melanated man when it concerns history. Because if you go back into history, it's only when the melanin of the skin, the pigmentation has got lighter and lighter from breathing out the generations of that bloodline. But otherwise, if you go into people's DNA, like your DNA, I'm sure you resonate back to Bani Israelite. I'm sure you do.
I do.
I'm sure you have connections towards me. I'm sure you're probably one of my cousins. Just from lineage wise, I don't know personally, but I'm going off energy. You know your vibe is your tribe.
Very well. I think that there's a significant. I mean, we're all humans, so we're all related in some way. I think that the the furthest relation, I believe, and I could look this up again, but that like the furthest relation anybody would have is 26th cousin. So that's not that far. If you think that you take two people on opposite sides of the world, they're essentially by default 26 cousins. That's as far away as our genome leads.
I'm definitely cousins to the Assyrians.
Okay. Are you cousins to Sora?
Definitely cousins to Sora.
Okay. What percentage of cousin to Sora are you?
Well, I come from the land of my bloodline is.
You don't get what I'm saying. Have you downloaded Sora? It's the app that I told you to download.
I've just waited for them. I just had to download the VPN thing first. I couldn't get it. I had to download the VPN.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to
just download Proton. Stop. Just download Proton VPN, and then connect to a United States VPN. Proton. Proton. It has Swiss servers. It's perhaps the most used free VPN in the world. Proton
VPN.
Space VPN. Yeah, Proton VPN.
Never heard of it. Okay, I see it.
Have you ever heard of Proton Mail? Have you ever heard of Proton? Have you ever heard of Proton Mail?
No, I've never heard of Proton Mail.
Okay, it's the largest free encrypted email in the world.
Wow.
Yeah, so the same people have a VPN. What percentage is the VPN at while downloading right now? It's at 50%?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. What is it now?
I've got apps on my phone. Apps.
Okay, delete whatever apps you need.
What, is it free? for free, Pokemon?
Everything that I tell you is free. Now, there are paid versions of it as well, but I want you to not ever have to pay for anything that I advise you. So,
Well, let me download it. Because I'm on Discord. I'm gonna log off and come back on. Give me 1 minute, okay?
take your time. Hello, Oscar. How are you? Oscar, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Oscar?
Yeah.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me, Oscar?
I was in a space earlier this
Excellent.
morning. I am.
Yeah. Okay, I see. I see you. Okay, Oscar, I just sent you a message. I want you to look at your Twitter messages. You did exactly right. I'm going to help you make more money for free, and I'm going to be your mentor and coach. Pleasure to meet you, Oscar. Oscar, go to your Twitter messages. Excellent. Go to your Twitter message. Okay, so it's a long message, so I'm going to read it to you. It says, "Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I want to help you make more money as a social media marketer in Web3. That's what you want to do, right?
Um, yeah, Mabrita, yeah.
You're a what?
Community manager with 3.
Yeah, exactly. That's all the same stuff. Community manager, brand ambassador, social media marketer, they're all the same thing. The promoter, it's all the same stuff. Okay. So you want to make more money doing that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I say, and it's true, all the information I give is free. I will never ask you for money. All the social media services have free options. Okay, so the first thing, you want to create a link tree and connect all the social media platforms available to you. Download the Linktree app or go to the Linktree website. And then I give you an example. Please create a Linktree like this. And then I have a big list of social media. And you're going to want to create these accounts. And I'll explain why in a second. You're going to want to create a Linktree at Gmail and X and YouTube, Telegram, all of the other things. Okay, here's why. You are a Web3 marketer, a community manager, okay, but you don't have the largest network that you could have. So the way that you get a larger network is you use social media to be able to connect with people. So here's your goal. You're going to create your link tree. You're going to create all these different social media accounts. They're all free. Then what you're going to do is you're going to put them in your link tree. Do you know what a link tree is? It's basically a website that allows you to put all your social media there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent. Okay, then what you're going to do, you're going to come back to me. We're going to look at all your link tree links. We're going to make sure they look good. Then we're going to optimize your profile picture. We're going to optimize your profiles. And then we're going to put content on your social media. So it's not just skeleton accounts. You're going to have content there that's going to be interesting for your future clients to be able to see. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes and how to market yourself with memes by putting your Linktree link in the corner. Then what I'm going to do is teach you how to clip people's spaces so that when there's an interesting part of the space, you clip it, which basically takes a recording of it. And then you're going to tag the host and the co-host, and you're going to put hashtags in there. We'll teach you how to do that. And then you'll be in their network, essentially. Then what I'm going to teach you to do is to get down your elevator pitch. Basically a 30-second, 60-second, 3-minute pitch for you to be able to promote yourself, and you're going to be able to get more business. Now, I'm sure you've been in a lot of spaces before, and you probably sound like this. They say, Oscar Phil, you're up, or somebody else, you're up. And the person goes, GM to the host, GM everyone, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speaker, GM to the other speaker, GM to the audience. How are you all today? And they're like, we're fine. What do you have to share with us? And the person's like, okay, I'm a social media marketer. I am a community manager. I'm a moderator. I'm a graphic designer. I want to get a job with a project. Please send me a message if you want me to work on your project. That's how a lot of people sound. And Oscar, you're going to be different. You're going to say, GM everybody, I'm Oscar Phil, and I am the best social media marketer and community manager in Web3, and here's why. Everybody else is going to be a reply guy. Everybody else is just going to comment. GL is just going to repost your content on Twitter, and that's fine. But that is the bare minimum that community managers are doing, that social media marketers are doing. I'm going to take your content on your Twitter and I'm going to put it on all my social media. So that it's, of course, on my X, but I'm going to make videos for you on YouTube. And I'm going to make sure it's shared in all of my different Telegram accounts and different Telegram communities. I'm going to make sure to upload it to Facebook. I'm going to send it to people on Instagram and make posts for you on Instagram and TikTok. I'm going to make sure that it's posted on Snapchat and Pinterest. I'm going to make sure it's on Reddit and Quora and Threads. I'm going to share it in different Discord communities. I'm going to put it on Twitch and Tumblr. I'm even going to post it on Mastodon, Flickr. I'm going to make sure it's on Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Kick, Imager, and I'm going to do it all for the same price as my competitors. You're going to have 30 times more DMs. You're going to have 30 times more people buying your coin. You're going to have 30 times more people joining your community. You're going to have 30 times more people joining your NFT when you partner with me. And I do it all for the same price as my competitor. So why waste your money with someone else who is just going to do the bare minimum for you on social media when you can partner with me and be everywhere on the internet? And we're going to make you number one in Google. We're going to make you number one in YouTube. We're going to make you number one on Facebook and number one on Instagram and number one on TikTok. And it all costs you the same as my competition. If you're interested, if this is interesting to you and you want to partner with the best social media community manager on Web3, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. I will immediately respond to you. That's what you want to say, isn't it, Oscar?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
It does sound amazing. That's what you're going to do. So if you're wondering, okay, so what's the plan, Rabbi? You're going to create a Linktree account, first and foremost, Oscar. Then you're going to create all these different social media accounts. And you're going to say, well, I'm sick and tired of creating these social media accounts. Why do I have to? Because you want to be able to share this on as many platforms as possible. I analogize this in social media like this. We're digging for gold. And you can either dig for gold with one or two shovels, which would be one or two social media platforms like Twitter and Telegram, or you could have all these different tools at your disposal. You could have 30 different tools at your disposal, and you could promote people on many different platforms. And that means AI is going to be scraping this data, and you're going to be populating information for AI that's accurate. You're going to be number one in social media results. You're going to be number one when people Google the project. You're going to be number one when people go to YouTube for it. It's going to make these your clients more money, which in turn will make you more money. You'll get return clients. You're going to get word of mouth clients. And on top of that, that means that you have 30 times more places to get DMs from people who see your content and say, I really like what you did. Hey, reach out to me and let's partner together because they saw something you uploaded to Instagram or to Facebook or to Blue Sky or to Reddit. It's many more options for you to be able to get business. On top of that, even more so, it's going to make it more difficult for people to impersonate you. The last thing that you want to happen is for you to be really successful on one of the given platforms like Twitter, and then somebody steal your name on YouTube, or someone steal your name on Instagram, or someone steal your name on TikTok. So you do a little bit of work now, and you get all of these different social media accounts. You never have to do it again if you do everything now correctly and you get them. And then what we're going to do is we'll populate them with content. We'll make sure that they're optimized. We'll teach you a little bit more on how to market yourself on Twitter. We'll come up together with your pitch, your sales pitch, your elevator pitch, your shill, your marketing strategy, and then I'll have you practice it. It'll be written. You don't have to have yours memorized like I have mine memorized. You just have it on a piece of paper or in your phone, and then you're going to go into different shill spaces. And when they say to you, all right, Oscar, let's go ahead, instead of you hearing someone who would normally say, GM everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, how are you all today? And everybody's like, we're fine. We were just asked that 10 minutes ago. What do you want? Tell us about yourself. Instead of that slow turnout that most people do, you're going to captivate people with your words. You're going to be high energy, and people are going to want to work with you. Does that make sense, Oscar?
That makes a lot of sense.
Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. So you should know I'm available 24 hours. You come in here whenever you need me, and I will help you in any way that I can. But right now, the ball's in your court. You've got to create your link tree, and you've got to start populating it with this type of social media. And when you're done with all of them, come back to me. I'll look over it. I'll make sure you have them all, and we'll move on to the next step. Okay, Oscar?
Sure. Beyond stuff.
Can you repeat that last? Absolutely. You're most certainly welcome. Oscar, one last thing. I'm never going to ask you for any money, and don't pay for any of these services. So even if they offer a premium service, don't pay for it, okay? So everything is free. Don't pay for anything, okay?
Really appreciate you.
100%. A lot of times people will go to, let's say, Linktree, and they'll see Linktree is going to push you to buy their premium tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Just look at the bottom and you get the free one, okay? And so it's going to take you a couple of days to create all the social media. When you're done, you come to me. I'll look it over and we'll move on to the next step, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent, Oscar.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Just one moment, Duke. Is there anything else I can do for you, Oscar?
No. Back on the door.
That's exactly right. Excellent, my friend. All right, take care, and we'll see you soon, God willing, okay?
So,
Excellent, my friend. All right, Duke, go ahead.
I've got the VPN.
Okay, connect to an American VPN.
Okay, I'm in America.
Okay, now go to the App Store
The so
and go to Sora, Sora. See if it's available. If it's not, we'll change your App Store country. Is it available?
I'm just waiting, it's loading. I'm only seeing what.
Yeah, no. No, that's fine. Okay, go to your settings of your App Store
Okay.
and change your country from UK to US.
So what's the settings in the App Store? Where
That's a good question. Just a moment, we'll get it.
is that in the top right? Where you're attached with the accounts?
Yeah, it should be. Do you see it?
Furniture, I'm trying to see if this is it. We go into the okay, yeah, country and region. Okay. Okay, I just changed it over the region to America.
Now type Sora, Sora.
I don't think it's changed it since after the country and region.
Okay, close it and reopen it.
So some things may not be attention considering changing your function will cancel any automatically renew subscriptions. What does that mean?
So if you have automatic charges coming out of your account, it will just stop that. So you can change it to the United States, download Sora, go back to the UK, and then just reconnect them.
See if I can get it off the web.
Okay, use a US VPN.
Yeah. So is it so AI?
Yep.
Okay, is it like a cloud with two eyes?
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Yes, it is.
It's sure it's not available in my region, but it's in my VPN on. There's my VPN on, but it's also connected in my region. because my app store, I don't know where my app store is. Maybe it's the name of. So I remember doing this the other day, and I was like,
Hey, just
I
change your app
downloaded a
store.
VPN.
Just change your app store from the UK to the US. Download Sora and then change it back. And any of the before you do it, look and see if you have any automatic charges coming out of your account to any apps, because you'll have to reconnect them.
Yeah, that's what it is. I've got
How many do you have?
just one.
Okay, then that's nothing. Then you just reconnect it when you're done.
Okay. Cool, 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 cool. You're saying because I've changed region, I have to my car details moved on, yeah? See, because I'm changing the region, it's saying that it's taking me through like adding payment. Like,
You should be able
I
to.
know you're saying.
You have to just put your card back or anything. Sora is free.
Okay. No, but even if I have to pay a little more, that's for the nurse.
No, 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 no. You don't have to pay, and it's worth it. I wouldn't be putting you through all of this if this weren't the coolest app that's taken over the United States right now.
I've never heard of Sora.
It's amazing.
I hope it will help you.
It's going to be perfect for you. It's going to make every song that you've ever made into a music video. All right, while you do that, I'm still in this room. I'm just adjusting my different devices.
All right, update me. What's it saying?
He was telling me some crazy stuff about like my number, the United States number and address and everything. He said, you know what? I know a VPN settings that I do use that does work. Whenever I whenever I want to do something from America, I'm just downloading that app now.
Okay. The fact that you changed your region, are you in the United States region now of the App Store?
No, it wouldn't let me change it. It wouldn't let me change my app in the on the iPhone. It wouldn't let me change it for some reason. So, but like I said, I know another app which I know I can use. Which I know I can dock into America, and it will give me if I just pick from 50 states.
Yeah, I don't know if that's okay. So, are you connected to a US?
Once I download this app, like it's happening in a second.
I understand. I understand. I understand. I Oh, I don't know about that. I think you have to change your store, but that's okay. We'll try it.
The reason why I say that because the other day I was doing some crypto and I needed to get onto pump funds on my Samsung wallet, and I need this app to be able to tap into America and literally do that.
No, I get it.
Obviously,
It's different though.
I don't know if it's because I'm on I think
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Are you still connected to the US VPN?
yes, I will be in 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'm in New York now. This doesn't get me. So,
Do you have Instagram?
I do.
Okay, go to Instagram.
Uh,
It's fine. Go to Inst. It's fine for right now. Just go to.
I've got, you know what it is? I've got an extra subscription and I've got another some tactical.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to cancel it. Just go to Instagram. Let me know when you're on Instagram.
You reckon, I was thinking, you know, you're saying that you don't need premium. You reckon I don't need premium X either?
I don't think you do.
I don't think you do either. I got the verification thing. But now I'm, the way I'm too confused.